Hello, everybody, and welcome to Men. How are you guys all doing today?
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Wait,
Doing great.
Yeah.
did he sound a little robotic to you guys?
He did
Did
sound
a lot.
Sound robotic? Uh-oh.
Oh, it sounds like it's fixed now.
Oh,
Okay.
lovely.
Anyway,
Wonderful.
yeah. What's up, guys?
Nice
Not
new
much, you know?
graphics, Steven.
Thank you, Lily.
Ooh.
It's really good. You want to play League after?
Yeah, sure. I don't know if that's related to our D&D, but
Oh, it's not. I just wanted to ask you.
how have you guys been doing today?
I just rolled out of bed. I'm ready.
Oh,
Really? What'd you roll? Did you make yourself roll to get out of bed to see if you would get a crit failure and kill yourself?
Yeah,
You
I
rolled
did,
twice, so
and
it's
I
fine.
failed my willpower check, so I went back to bed for another hour, and then rolled it again, and then got out of
Okay. Yeah, just checking. I'm sorry, guys. That was a reference to last night's campaign. That sounded really random out of context. I'm really sorry. That was like really extreme for no reason.
Pride.
I'm sorry. Nick, what are you doing? How have you been?
I've been alright. It's my girlfriend's birthday today, so we've been like trying to organize
Oh,
it.
happy birthday,
Aw.
friend.
Quarantine. Yeah. So we just went for a walk and that. Ordered some food from the Italian restaurant down the road.
Yeah, that sucks that you guys can't like go out and do anything. Damn. Or can
Can't
you?
do anything. It's like I think it's like worse even than it is in the US. I think like her sister came round, but they like just sat in their car and talked to us for a bit out the front because you're not allowed like go and visit friends or anything like that.
Damn.
But you know, it's alright.
Well, what about you, Mr. Witten?
You know, every day is a rough day for me now. Playing League.
Well, when you play League, that's what your life becomes.
I live a sad existence with League of Legends, and I am on the way to quitting, or I'm on the way to learning, but still sleeping on the floor till I hit platinum. Day 4.
Cool. Lily, how have you been? I heard you were playing Minecraft last night. Were you playing like a special mod pack or something, or just...
No, we just wanted to play hardcore and see if we could survive, which we did, actually.
Wow.
It's nice. It was
Did
very
you
fun.
get past like iron armor, or...
Yeah.
Really?
Wait, you never play Minecraft with us?
Yeah.
When we have our server up.
It's weird because
left
you
and
even
actually
asked me to
went
whitelist
around.
you on the last server, and I did, and I don't think you logged in a single time. It was really
No, she did
weird.
log in, but then she left and made her own server.
Oh, that's right. She left immediately to go play with her better friends. I remember.
This is bullying.
Okay.
This is bullying.
Well, anyway, do we want to refresh us on where we are? Lily, why don't you catch us up? What did we do last episode?
Stop bullying me!
Well, that one's not bullying.
That one's just a question.
We do need to figure out where we are. Somebody needs to recap us on last week.
I can recap it.
Thank you, Nick.
Alright, so where the party left off, Daff I think had just like booked off to go back to being an investigator because he wasn't chill with all of the murdering and all of the high level espionage tasks that were going on. So introduce Vico, sorcerer extraordinaire, who's also been sort of working for the Dracissian government in dealing with Scoria and Mistrea and all that. So Voa, or at least the 3 remaining members, and Vico joined forces to carry out these tasks together. So our first task that we decided to work on was destroying these armories in Stoutend. So in order to get there, we sailed all the way around Arcadia, stopped in High Castle, where Nevitz broke into a mansion and robbed a
dying man. Of
You're
his
using a lot of
only
morally
thing
loaded
keeping him
words
alive.
here, but
No. Hey, I'm gonna spin it in your way. A man who was, he had a bad personality. He
Beat his
didn't
wife.
really deserve his life. Yeah, he smoked. He kind of had it all coming. So Nevitz liberated some important magical items that were key to the success of Dracis in the war from him, which conveniently doubled his HP. And then we sailed further south and basically worked with the family to smuggle ourselves into Stoutend.
He took the rapier that the guy had probably stolen from somebody as well.
Yeah, exactly. And this guy's a bad guy. He deserved everything that was coming to him. He's lucky that he escaped with his life.
Yeah.
Really. Nevitz should have killed him. And then that's where we ended up, really. Basically, we've just arrived in Stoutend. There was a brief conversation with the guards there who sort of he thinks Vico is a Eridonian noble and wants to bring him to this guy, Lord Nicholas, for questioning. And that's pretty much where we left off, I think.
Yeah. So you're heading up the stairs in Stout End to be led to an inn, and then after that, go talk to some people because you're a noble who might know things about Pittsburgh, and they've got questions for you. So up the staircase we go.
I thought Vico said, "Fuck it, he'll just go now," and then we were gonna go to the inn, but I can't remember.
I don't think it was clarified. My intention is to make sure you guys get settled in at the inn,
Cool.
and then I'll go with this dude to speak to this Lord Blick. So as we're walking up there, I want to drop back and speak to Toki,
Whoa.
where this guy's not listening.
That's
And
not
say,
difficult. It's many hundreds of feet. It'll take you like half an hour to hike up this thing.
Jesus.
Okay. And I say, hey Toki, do you know the names of any sort of small noble families out of Bontheris and Drakus?
I would.
And I ask you for one of these names.
Should I just make one up or like, can I make one up?
Yeah.
Bonelli!
Benelli. Perfect. Ah, I thought they were
Wait.
out of...
Wasn't that Locke's family? They're not out
Yes.
of.
Yeah.
They're not out of Bontheris. That would be
Locke was
geographically
on- They're at a Clydesdale.
wrong.
Benelli.
Redport.
Wow.
It wasn't Redport, was it? It was,
It was either Redport or Rockwave. It was one of them.
Rockwave, yeah.
Oh,
Bonalino.
okay, never mind. I'll think of something else then.
Quick, we're
Not
walking.
Valley?
6-second rounds, Lily.
Okay,
Don't say it.
What?
what? Say what?
Say what?
Steven's last name again. Just go ahead and just move on. I'm sorry.
Kenneth.
Kenneth. The legendary noble family of Kenneth.
The Kenneth noble family. Yes, I remember them from when I was a noble. The
Revered for
ship is still
generations.
beyond. For generations. Nobility usually lasts generations.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So you hike up. I do believe it was evening. Was it quite nighttime yet?
I think so.
You hike up the stairs. By the time you get to the top, it's definitely dark. There are a set of guards at the top of the staircase who wave you on past, and this guy that was down by the docks before immediately puts an arm around Vico's shoulder and goes, "We're gonna go over there real quick. It's just a short deviation. You can see the office."
Sure, can I make sure my acquaintances are settled in
They'll be
first?
fine. They'll be fine. They'll find a place. I mean, not a good place, but they'll find somewhere.
What's the name of this place so I can return there afterwards?
You should head to the dog pile.
Doesn't sound very befitting of my station, but fine.
Well, it's not, but beggars can't be choosers, and there's not a lot of options during this time. You know,
Take your
those
points.
damn dirty Drakissians came through, and they fucking sacked Dongate, came through Stout End, burned part of the town down. Most of the good inns got burned. And now with all the soldiers and the camp followers, I mean, you're probably gonna have to, put sleep 5 to a bed anyway. Probably with some strangers, but at least you'll have a roof over your head.
My word. Fine.
Will you be okay?
We'll all be fine.
Lenny waves.
All right, I'm gonna go and speak to this guy over there, but I'll see you back at the dog pile afterwards, I suppose.
Come on, Lenny. Let's go to the dog pile.
Lenny silently follows Toki.
All right, you go speak to Captain Dreyfus. He is the captain of the guard in the town. Not so much about the military, but the town guard sort of guy. And he is roused from his almost slumber to come and speak with you. He's got a long sword at his side. He's got a pair of guards in the room who are sort of tired, but they'll stand watch and do their job.
Can I get a description of this room, please?
Sure. It is maybe 10 by 15. There is a small table in the middle of it with a chair on one side and a chair on another side. There are 2 candelabras on either side of the room, shedding some light in here. The front door is positioned in the middle of the room. I'm sorry, the right side of the room, and then there's a door leading further into the building on the back left side. So the doors are on kitty corners.
Windows?
Yep, there is one shuttered non-glass window on the front and one on the side that goes towards the back. So that would be the left side.
And they're both closed.
Yeah, the shutters are closed at night. Let's see. The guards one will be stationed on either door on the inside facing in, so you'll have one person behind you, one person in front of you, and to your left. And then there's, a small desk with a couple more chairs nearby. There's a waste basket, a couple other, some coat hangers, a little shelf with some food on it, papers.
Okay. Is it warm this time of year?
It is the end of August, so it's quite warm. You have one of these nice evening breezes coming through, but the air is still hot. So
Coming through
pleasant
where though?
temperature.
Everything's closed, right?
Well, the shutters aren't perfectly closed, right? They're slatted, so you can get a slight breeze through the shutters. I guess the breeze would be more when you're outside, but a gentle, warm air.
Okay.
All right. Captain Dreyfus comes and sits down, rubbing the sleep from his eyes, and says, "Oh. So you're a noble from Pittsburgh, huh? In Eridonian."
Why not?
Do you know where the gold is?
In Aridonian.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I replied
You speak
to him.
Eridonian, right?
I don't speak Aridonian, no.
Oh.
I replied to him in Mystrian, sort of my robe, fanning it like this. It's hot in here. Can we open one of these windows?
He motions to a guard who opens the left window and replies to you in Mystrian. Oh, I thought it would be more convenient and easy for you if we spoke in your native tongue.
Well, when in Rome. Or Stoutend, I suppose.
A very nice little subtle deception you got there going. Alright, you bite. So what brings you to Stout End?
Fleeing Aridon?
Yeah, but what brings you to Stout End?
I have friends here.
Who?
I'm sure nobody you'd know. I traveled in Mistrea for a time.
Well, I'm familiar with all the noble families of the area.
They aren't really nobility.
What do you mean?
I start to look a bit nervous. I'm fidgeting with the edges of my robes. Just people around the. I traveled here for a while. I did some adventuring in Mistrea many years ago.
So you're not much of a stay-at-home noble. You're more of the go out and do things sort of man.
Yeah. I was a knight of some sorts. I did some more dangerous work.
He looks your robed figure up and down, and
15
tries to
constitution.
gauge your muscle mass and everything. 15 con, but only 10 strength. And he raises an eyebrow at you. Well, if you're the sort of Eridonian knights they had, it's no wonder that place fell to pieces.
I chuckled. Yeah, I suppose you've got a point.
Well, do you know where the Baron of Pittsburgh kept his gold?
I think. Can't say I do. I'm afraid I didn't spend too much time in the keep, but I'd imagine it was in there somewhere.
You weren't close with the Baron before he passed?
Not particularly, no.
Oh, God, where are my manners? I'm sorry. I just woke up. I'm a little scatterbrained here. I am Captain Dreyfus, and he stands up and extends a hand to you. It's a pleasure to meet you. What did you say your full name was?
Vico.
Vico...
Sildarin.
Sildarin.
Yeah.
Sildarin. I don't think I'm familiar with your family.
Yeah, like I said, I'm looking around the room. We weren't particularly high profile, if you know what I mean.
Well, Petersburg's also kind of a backwater place. No offense, it's pretty far out of the way.
Yeah, of course.
Well, do you know where there would be arms or armor? Any buried treasure? Hidden assets? Did your family have any assets that you weren't able to take with you when you fled? You see, there's this problem. There's this war going on, and if we can't win the war, then we're all going to suffer and die. Those Drakissians want to conquer the entire continent and subjugate everyone to their rule. And we are the last bastion of freedom standing against them and total domination of the continent. So we could really use any war funds to, stick this out.
I nod.
And,
yeah.
Eridon being what it is, it doesn't look like you're going to need it. So we'd really appreciate some resources.
Look, like I said, well, I didn't say it to you, but I said to the guy that brought me here, my family doesn't really have much wealth or power left. There might be some coins, silverware left at our estate, but...
Yeah, where can we find that estate, then? Our people have sort of picked over Petersburg. Didn't see many people there, but, which estate might that be? Can you give me a rough direction to where your silver and gold might be?
Sure. If you head east out of town on the road, it's maybe 20 minutes by horse. A small 2-bedroomed stone building.
He makes some notes. Okay. What about your friends' houses? Surely a noble like you must know some other people. There might be gold, silver, coins, weapons, armor, maps,
Real quick,
tools.
I'm gonna change the Discord server real quick, so I might disconnect and reconnect this real quick, just so that it doesn't make weird noises. Okay, hello?
I missed the start of that, Neil.
Hello.
Hey,
Okay,
Good.
alright, try it again, yeah.
I missed the start of that, Neil.
Surely you must have friends, Do they have houses with gold and silver, weapons, armor, resources, tools, horses? Horses
Not.
especially could be used. Yeah?
The other noble
help-
families in town.
Yeah.
But, look, the majority of people with wealth have already left. Taken most of their horses and weapons with them.
Yeah, that's what we have mostly discovered, but we're looking for any last bits of precious we can find.
They're not. I'm sorry, I can't be much help on that.
What do you know about, what connections do you have back in Drekis? Do you know any Drakissian family member, royal or noble family members? Your adventures must have, if they took you to Mystria, they must have taken you to Drekis too, right?
Sure, yeah, I've been to Drekis in the past. Can't say I have too many connections there.
You got any?
Yeah.
Do you know anyone in Bon Theris?
Maybe.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna come into our country, you gotta be able to be useful to us, right? Who do you know in Bon Theris?
Why are you so interested in Bon Theris?
It's one of the frontier towns. Every little bit of information we can get about it might be useful, and who knows? Maybe you have the key to winning the war and stopping the Drakissians from destroying everything, from destroying freedom.
I look him in his eyes. What did you... I'm sorry, I'm a little bit tired from the walk and the night I've had. What did you say your name was? Captain...
I'm Captain Dreyfus.
Captain Dreyfus. Hey, reach your hand out to shake his hand.
He takes and shakes your hand again, a little confused. You feeling all right there, buddy?
Listen, Captain. Alright, I've got something I want to tell you. But, I look around the room. The guards. Sweating. slightly. I need you to hear me out here.
Uh-huh.
I'm not. I'm not from Pittsburgh.
Uh-huh.
Actually, my surname is Kenneth. I'm from Bontheris. But look, hear me out.
Uh-huh.
It's true. I was a knight of sorts. They sent me to Eridon. I was based in Pittsburgh for a time. They sent me out to gather treasures from the cities around there. I went to Pittsburgh. I traveled north somewhat. I visited Cauldron, Misty Rapids.
Mm-hmm.
Was gone for a long time. I returned to my home by ship, and when I arrived, I was told my father was killed and my lands had been seized. And when I protested, my men were arrested and chained, and they meant to do the same to me, but I managed to escape back to Eridon. They've wronged me greatly, sir, and I agree with you. The Queen, the other nobility in Drekis, the ones really in charge, they don't have good intentions. I look around at the guards, nervous. I do know some things.
Well, let's hear it. What do you know?
Okay, well, when I returned at the docks, there were many ships, many ships heading back to Eridon with men. The word is that they were planning to travel up the canals with wizards.
What do you mean?
Travel up the canals to
Eridonian
attack.
Drakissian ships in the Grand Canal?
Yeah, indeed, with wizards. Planning to disguise their approach, I believe. Ladders. Into the Muckwood, I think. I think they plan to attack Slagmire.
How'd you find this out?
Speaking to soldiers on the docks. A wizard friend of mine. He's the one who told me of my family. My father. What had happened.
And you escaped? How did you get out? They were going to arrest you.
They arrested my men. I was taken in for questioning. I managed to slip out in the night. On a small ship.
So
Back
what
to
are you
Brent, where I
doing
had a Pittsburgh.
here in Mystria?
Eridon is a wasteland. I told you, it's true, I've got friends here. Not nobility or anything, but people that I could lay low with.
Give me your very best deception check. Because this is a
Godspeed.
good story.
Good luck.
Okay.
If you got inspiration, now's the time to burn it, buddy.
I predict 13.
Do I get inspiration for that?
No, if you have inspiration.
I've not had a chance, right? I've only been here for one session. I didn't get inspiration last time.
You can come in with it, right?
Started it. You should start with inspiration. If you haven't used it yet, you should have one.
Perfect. So
Yeah.
I use it now. Is there a thing I click to do it?
No, you
Yeah,
just-
the deception button.
Oh, okay.
It's next to your int and wisdom.
Oh shit. That's not that good.
Damn
It's
it.
not bad. It's not
Seems
great,
okay.
but it's not bad. Just a couple of rotogens. He looks at you. He can smell that there's something a little off about your story. There's an oddity to it. So he speaks in Drakissian with a bit of a thick accent and says, So where in Bontheris are you from?
I reply in Drakissian. It's true, I live in my lies were founded in the truth. A small 2-story estate east out of town.
Okay. Make some check boxes. And then says something in a language you don't understand. Clearly Eridonian. You've heard enough of it in passing to be able to pick it out.
Yeah, I look at him blankly.
He repeats it.
I'm sorry,
So
sir.
you
I don't speak Aridonian.
But you speak Mystrian.
Yes, it's true. I've traveled here.
Well, Vico. What are we gonna do with you? You're sort of an enemy. You're sort of an information source.
I don't consider you my enemy. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and I'd see them pay for what they've done to me and my family.
Well, if you are from Bontheris, we've got quite a bit of questioning for you here. Why don't you wait in this room? I've got to go rouse some people. We'll be a while. And he closes his little book, puts the pen and paper aside, actually goes and tucks it in a drawer, makes some eye contact with the guards to let them know that they should just keep an eye on you, and heads out of the small interrogation chamber. And I guess we will come back to that in a little bit. Meanwhile, the rest of the party, deep behind enemy lines, finds themselves at the Dog Pile, a small common tavern that is overflowing with people.
Let's quickly find a room and bring Nevitz out of his bag.
That's
Right?
right. I forgot Nevitz
He's
was in
in
a
the
bag.
bag,
Hold on.
I'm
right?
chilling in here. Yep.
It's warm and cozy like a kangaroo pouch. You ask the innkeep, and the innkeep tells you that they have some rooms available, but because of the demand, they're sort of like figuring out how many people they've got, and then they're just going to shove people in rooms. So, how many folks you got in your party?
Miss Toki, I whisper to her.
Uh-huh.
Just tell him we want a private room to ourselves and we'll pay a good price.
Sir, how much would it cost to get a private room? We have 2 others joining us at a later later time.
A private room?
Yes. For 4 people. We could squeeze in.
It's gonna be kind of pricey. It'll 5 gold.
So
Lenny will pull out the 5 gold.
And you
Yeah,
both
just-
speak Mystrian, right? You both understand what's being said here?
No, that's why I'm kind of talking to Toki.
I know Mystrian.
There's like a hand moment or something.
Right. Okay, cool. They will get you a private room then. Well done. Well navigated.
What the heck? It can't be.
So the two of you can head to the private room and unbox the third one of you.
I want to try something with the bag of holding. I want to reach in there and reach for the necklace. I'm assuming it's on Nevitz. I'm just curious how that will work. If it
That's
will
an
like magically
interesting
come
idea.
off of him, or
You find yourself just like groping Nevitz's chest.
okay, I'll pull him out.
Are we in the room?
Pull him out by the clothes.
What do I see? Oh, okay.
Wait,
You are in a small tavern. Actually, a small inn room. There's a large bed. The 4 of you could squeeze together on it if you need to. There's a small table, a couple of chairs, a window. You're on the 2nd story, thatched roof above you.
Nevitz crawls up on the bed. Where's Vico at, guys?
he got pulled aside for some questioning. I'm a little worried. He said to meet us back here, though.
Pulled aside for some questioning from who?
They want to recruit him, apparently.
Who's they? Mystery and army people, or
Yeah, pretty much.
do they know that we're a party? That all of us are traveling together?
They don't know about you, but they know about obviously me and Lenny.
Huh. And we know that he
I
got
don't
pulled
speak
aside.
mystery.
Yeah.
He says to meet him back here, but how much time has passed?
Just a few minutes. You've
Just a
just
few-
parted
okay.
from him.
So I wouldn't have any reason to.
Well, Toki, since you seem to taken a fancy to him more than anyone else, does he have the ability to lie better than you, or?
Honestly, anyone has the ability to lie better than me.
Do you
Miss
think
Toki
it's-
got us out of some hairy situations.
She
I
got in
never
right
wanna
into some
lie
other
again.
ones. Yeah, I understand. It might be best for us to leave here, or maybe we should stay. Leaving might arouse even more suspicion. I don't know if there's much we can do in this position, aside from
How
hope
about
that Vico can weave a tale that accounts for all of us, and yeah.
We can wait for a little bit, and if he doesn't come back by a certain time, Maybe we should go look for him.
Possibly.
We paid 5 gold for this room, Nevitz.
Thanks, Lenny.
Yeah, Lenny, but friends over money, remember?
You sure like Vico, don't you, Miss Toki?
What? No. What?
You-
No.
You
Shut
blush
no.
every time he's in the room.
I don't blush. I don't. What is blushing? I don't even know what blushing is.
Am I wrong, Nevitz?
She's definitely a bit taken, but that's
What?
okay.
This is gaslighting.
Maybe she's just impressed that there's somebody else here that can actually help her control her magics, Lenny.
Yeah, never mind.
Anyway,
We should have just kept him in that bag.
me and Lenny aren't going to be able to understand anything that's being said. Have you gotten okay along with that, Lenny? No, if anybody asks you where you're from, you just say that you're traveling with Miss Toki, I suppose, as a servant or a bodyguard?
I
Yeah,
don't
we're
usually
just-
understand what's going on anyway.
Just grunt, Lenny.
Okay.
Just make some noises.
I usually say yes and people leave me alone.
Okay. I can't really imagine a reason why I would be traveling with you guys. So I'm probably going to have to travel by way of bag until we get out of the cities at least. Or at least out of this military inquisition area. Or situation.
Worst comes to worst, you guys just can be servants, right?
You could be my brother.
Bodyguards, servants.
Yeah, but it doesn't
etc.
make much sense for me not to speak the language, no?
What if you cover your face and pretend you're a little kid who doesn't talk?
I might be little, but I don't look like a child, Toki. I would expect
That's
a
why I
dwarf
said
to
cover your
understand
face.
that other
That's why I
vertically
said
challenged
cover your
people...
face. It's like
Okay,
I say things
Color,
and half of it
do you
without
look at me?
the other
Nevitz
ear.
hops up on the bed and draws his dagger and flexes his little halfling arm.
God.
I would never pass for a child, Toki. Do you understand?
Nevitz,
What?
calm down.
I'm calm,
Then cover
Lenny.
your muscles and your face.
Is Nevitz buff?
Is Nevin?
I have 20 decks. I am at the very least, he's very toned. He is very athletic looking. Okay, for a halfling, yes,
He has 19 constitution.
and
He
that
is an-
too.
Oh,
And he
So
is
he's a buff
yeah, he's a
halfling.
buff, toned, Olympic level
People
athlete.
might mistake
Okay,
you for
He is
dwarf.
a
Holy shit.
toned halfling. He's not
Toned
buff.
halfling. So
relative
he's a fool.
recently. People would look at him and be like, "Why are you here and not at the Olympics?" That's what they would think.
You could easily pass off as a beggar child if you cover baggy
Beggar
clothes,
child.
scarf. Honestly, Neil's face was that of you agree with me.
Okay,
You'd be such a cute beggar child, Nevitz.
Toki, stop. This
Please,
is. I'm not gonna. I
sir.
can't.
Some money for.
Do you know what they do to halfling beggars? They remove
take
our
your
feet,
feet.
and they sell them for thousands of gold, Toki. I'm not gonna
You're
walk
not
out there as a beggar.
halfling, though.
What?
It's
Lenny
your height
reaches
that-
towards
Let's-
Nevit's
no.
feet.
You could pretend to be a human beggar child. No one would be able to know with all the baggy clothes and scarf covering your face. No one would be able to tell.
Toki, he likes being in the bag. Just let him stay in
I
there.
think I would
just
much.
stand-
Well, why would I follow you around as a beggar that can't speak the language?
You're just a bagger.
Well, I'm a noble lady who happened to take a liking to this beggar child and wants to give him an opportunity. Wow, look at that.
You're not noble here, Toki. I don't think any of us
That
are.
is true.
Okay. Well, no, you would be noble. You know what?
Well, I
Actually,
would-
that's actually. You know what? That's actually so dumb, Toki. I think it actually might work.
You know what? Get in the bag.
No,
Nevitz. I'm
I'll
done.
I'll ride on Lenny's shoulder. I'll be a quiet child. I mean, I guess there would be a lot of orphans around here, huh?
You could just be my brother. We look alike.
You guys. Of course you do. Okay.
I'll ride on Lenny's shoulder for now. I'm a quiet child that doesn't speak that you found, and then I help Lenny with his tasks, I suppose. Okay?
If
I
Lenny
could take your
ca-
tongue out.
No, Lenny, why
What?
would you do
Lenny,
that?
No, we're not doing
You wouldn't
that.
have to speak to anybody with no tongue.
Oh, Lenny,
Lenny, no.
stop talking. You could carry, like Nevitz,
I don't
right?
need
like
to
a
be
kid.
carried.
I know.
He's
I'm
on
just.
my
Do you
shoulder a
remember
lot,
me
but-
scaling the side of the tower up to Cabot's abode? Do you remember me sneaking into the estate that we were just in High Castle? Do you think I need to be
Yes,
carried
I know
around like a
you're very
child?
Confident. Yes, because you're parading around like a child.
I would rather live a life in the darkness of that cursed bag than be carried around like a small infant for your amusement.
My amusement.
For
I'm
your
just saying it.
amusement. I understand.
carry you.
Maybe at
I'm
one
not-
point this is
I'm
how
not
nobility
arguing with
treats
this.
their servants.
I'm not arguing with this. I'm not arguing. I just don't want to argue. Just go get in the fucking bag.
I'm going to ride on my friend Nevitt's shoulders, and I'm gonna be
Friend-
the child that you found, or my friend Lenny's shoulders. I'm gonna be the child you found. Okay?
Does Nevitz have a beard?
No, Woody? No.
I don't know.
Halflings can't
What's
grow
your
beards.
character?
They don't grow beards.
Halflings grow beards?
I don't know.
Can halflings grow beards?
Sam and Frodo didn't have beards by the time they got to Mount Doom, and I don't think they were shaving.
True. True. So no, I have no facial hair.
Maybe some halflings can grow facial hair.
Name one hobbit that has facial hair.
Ha-
Checkmate.
You small little fuck.
Okay, Nevitz will ride on Lenny's shoulder. But right now we're just waiting in the bed. How long should we wait for Vico to come back before we think something is going on?
Maybe 8 hour. Few
no.
hours.
Few hours, really? I
For
was just gonna say-
questioning, it sounded like, yeah.
So since I haven't
Horses?
been seen and I haven't been identified as part of the party, maybe I should wait outside, and if I see danger coming, you know, if Vico comes back with a whole bunch of guards escorting him, I can alert you guys and can kind of
Yes.
get away, maybe? Yeah?
Okay.
Can you think of any way that I can communicate with you guys outside?
Do you think maybe you could sneak in and make sure he's okay? And I pull out the dust, the vial of dust or whatever. We have this. It could make you invisible for 10 hours, I think.
It doesn't matter if I get in. If he's not okay, it's not like I'm in a position to do anything about it, so...
You could.
You could let us know so we could get out of here.
I'll just wait outside, and if something happens, I'll toss a rock up at your window. Can I get the position? What is the position of the room relative to the entrance on the street?
Your room is on the second story. You would have to go out your room, down a bit of a balcony, which looks over to the common room, and then down a staircase into the common room, across the hall, across the common room, and then out the front door.
Sure. What I'm asking
Your
is...
current window looks over a back alley.
Okay, so if I wanted to throw a rock up at a window in our room from outside, I would need to run to the back of the establishment to do so?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a dirty back alleyway. It's just sort of like muddy ground.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's like a couple of people sleeping out there.
Okay, I would like to wait out front, and then my stated goal is I am looking for Vico to be returning, or not necessarily Vico, maybe just like 4 or 5 armed guards that look like they have a purpose, not somebody drunk or drinking, but people that look like they're on order. If I see that coming in the distance, I will run to the back and I'll toss a rock up at the window so that those two evacuate the room, and then head downstairs and get out. Yeah, meet me in the back alley, guys. If you hear a rock smack against the back of the window, come out to the alley in the back and meet me. What?
How armed and armored are you when you do all of this? Are you carrying all your shit, or are you going to go,
He
like
can carry all his shit if he wears like a cloak, no?
Yeah, we have like cloaks, right? I imagine I'd be relatively well armored, but I mean, like
So
my
you
my
wear
armor
your leather armor,
is
and you're gonna bring your
weapon.
studded armor. Yeah, and you're gonna bring your weapons.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Let's flip back to Vico.
Okay.
You are left in this room by Captain Dreyfus.
Okay.
There are 2 guards. They're just standing their posts.
Did
What
they
do you
say
do?
anything to me?
No,
They're
they're just chilling.
They're behind me, or one's in front of me and one's behind me?
So there's one in front of you and to the left at the door that goes deeper in, and then one on the front door, so like slightly behind you and to your right.
You guys mind if I take a seat? I don't know how long the captain's gonna be.
One of them gives a grunt and motions forward.
I guess I sit down on the chair. Look relaxed.
Okay. So you're content
good
just to
to
chill
get
and wait
through.
for them to get back? Oh, I'm sorry.
I speak to the guards, feels good to get the truth out. No, not the talkative type. Alright.
Yeah, not the talkative type.
Yeah, so I wanna, is there the open window?
Mm-hmm.
I want to position, if I can sit in the most appropriate chair such that I can see a place out of the window that's like relatively far away on the outside of the room. Like
Yeah.
as far down the alley next to it or something as I can see.
I'm going to do a quick little doodle so we can sort of stay up to date.
Yes. Where are we doodling?
Upper left in like the Elven lands.
Okay.
then we've got like a table over here, and then there's a small desk that runs into the wall, and then like a bookshelf back over here with some crap on it. And this right here is the front door. So
Okay.
does this make sense? Here's the door, here's the table, here's the desk,
So
here's
I'll
that
sit
bookshelf.
here if I can.
Yeah, here's one
On the
window.
table.
This is the open window right there.
Okay, yeah, so I can, I guess I'll sit maybe on this side of the desk, on the table, so that I can, like,
Mhm.
see sort of, if I needed to, I can, like, see, like, this kind of angle out of the room.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
And you
wait
just
for the
leave
guy
that?
to come back. Yeah, I
Alright.
haven't given him all my information yet.
He will return. Takes maybe half an hour, but when he comes back, he is accompanied by a
Didn't say it was it.
major in the army.
Perfect. Alright.
Yeah. The major steps in along with the captain of the guard. And once he's in the room, the captain of the guard says, Vico, Kenneth, I would like you to meet Major Patton.
I stand up. Major Patton. I extend a hand. It's good to meet you.
He
I wish it could be
takes
under
your
better
hand
circumstances.
and motions for you to sit without saying anything.
Sit back down.
Vico, you are from Drekius.
I
From
look around
Bontheris.
Indeed, yes, it's true.
How many soldiers are stationed in Bontheris?
Not so many now. Most of
How
them,
many?
A handful. 50, maybe. 100, perhaps. I've sent the majority
50?
of this offensive I was talking about to Dreyfus.
What about their ballistas?
It's true they're building Bellistae, but I didn't really get a great look at them, but the rumors that I heard amongst the men is that they weren't really being built up to spec. The wood is weak, the bowstrings, in some cases, non-existent. I think it's more of a display, a deterrent, perhaps. I think if you were to attack them there, they are weak.
How many
Please.
ships?
The majority of the ships are transporting the men, but Major, please.
How many ships?
Oh man.
Okay, so Neil, can you help me out here? How many ships
Yeah.
would 1,000 men, or if like a few thousand men, take to move?
You could probably put. You will need rowers and sailors, so you could probably put like 150 people on a ship if you want to pack them real tight.
Okay, so
On
there's probably,
average?
like 20 to 30 ships going on the offensive. Okay. Maybe the army had stationed there 30 ships, maybe 35, but at least 25 are sailing to the canals.
5 to 10.
Not at best. But Major, please, my family may have been discredited and my land's taken, but I still have some family members in Bontheris. Would you allow me a message?
Where are the weak points in the walls? Are there any?
I didn't get a great look at them on my return.
Aren't you from there? Wouldn't you know?
I'd been in Eridon for a
The
long
walls
time.
haven't changed in a very long time.
Well, if they haven't repaired them in my absence, then the weak points are, and I say like the, some sections in the north wall, some areas by the sea.
East side or south side of the wall by the sea?
East.
Where are the sally ports?
I think
In the
back.
wall.
In the south side. There's not too many. A handful.
Can you be more descriptive?
I'm not sure what you're asking.
I'm asking where the small doors that breach the walls are. The ones that allow people in and out without having to open the major gates.
Like I said, I think on the south side. I'm sorry, Major. It's not information that I'm necessarily privy to.
Aren't you a knight?
Of sorts, not officially, but I never really worked out of Bontheris. My first mission was in Eridon.
You lived in Bontheris,
Yes.
and you don't know the walls?
I know them somewhat. I never had to escape the city by sea.
What other defenses does the town have?
The walls, what limited soldiers are left. Maybe some of these builds don't work.
Spellcasters?
There are some spellcasters there, I think, yes. The Archmage of the town is a strong spellcaster, but I'm not particularly sure if she's one for fireballs and that kind of thing.
What is her name?
I don't recall. I'm sorry.
You said ships were heading to Slagmire.
Yes. This is what the men on the docks, a wizard friend of mine. There was a great deal of spellcasters in this mission that they were conducting. One of them, an old friend.
How many ships?
Perhaps 30. A few thousand men.
A few thousand men?
Yes. Major offensive. They're hoping that you won't realize the city's undefended, I think.
You have family in Bontheris, so why would you tell me this?
I'm hoping that you'll give me a chance to get them out. Like I told Captain Dreyfus here, the powers that be have stolen my lands, left me for dead, arrested my friends.
How would you get them out?
Send a message.
How would you get a message there?
With your grace.
What do you mean?
You'll allow me to leave and go back to the town and get my family out? Before, if you were planning to attack, that is.
And you could get in the city?
I think so. Well, last time I was there, they tried to arrest me. But I have friends there. Perhaps I could get in. I'm not sure how long I could stay for. Look, Major, I didn't come here with this intention. My intention is to live a simple life in Mistrea with the friends I have here and try and avoid war as best as I can going forward. I want to help you, but I want to see justice come to those that have wronged me and my family. But I'm no soldier. I'm not a spy. I'm not sure I can sneak into the city and do this kind of thing for you.
He gazes over you. Do you have any anything of silver on you?
My robe is threaded with silver. I've got my necklace under my robes there. I don't think you'd be seeing that.
Okay.
Maybe a ring or two, perhaps.
Okay.
Enough for the guy on the docks to think that I was nobility, though.
I will let you get your family.
Thank you. Thank you, Major.
And when you go to get them, my men will follow you. And when you approach Bontheris, they will vanish disappear, but they will follow you. And when you find your way into the town, they will follow in behind you. Do you understand?
Yeah.
If you lie, if you go out of your way, if this is anything but the truth, they will kill you.
You mean if I don't return to the city, or?
If you do not go to the city, if you warn anyone, if you raise any alarms, they will kill you. And then when your family has left, they will follow you back. And we will see if what you say is the truth or if what you say is a lie.
Okay.
He stands back, a little bit more relaxed, pulls out the other chair and sits down, and proceeds to bombard you with more questions that we don't need to bother role-playing out, but he'll ask you all sorts of questions about on Theris, the surrounding area, the ships, how many, like more detailed things.
Okay.
I'm not going to make you, we don't have to role-play it or make any checks for it. You've done good enough already. But this is the predicament that has befallen you. After maybe an hour of interrogation or so, they will let you go, and they will have an armed escort lead you to your place of residence, to the dog pile.
Okay.
It'll just be the 2 guards that were in this room, essentially, and they will walk you to the dog pile and, stand post outside your bedroom is the orders that they've been given in front of you. So, a little bit later, you exit, and Nevitz, you will see Vico walking with 2 armed guards to your inn.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So I'm not metagaming this. 2 armed guards is fine. If they were sending people to arrest and he knows that he has at least 1 strong bodyguard, plus they would assume Vico has some powers and then Toki, I imagine that they would send at least 4 minimum, if not 6, or like 4 plus a spellcaster or a more heavily armed knight. So I wouldn't assume that this is like some crazy thing or whatever. Upon seeing him approach, Nevitz will head back inside, and I'll go right up to the room and I'll knock on the door to be let in.
Okay. You guys can be let in. Vico arrives at the inn. How do you find your room, Vico?
I make small talk with the guards on the way there, so that might help inform Nevin's decision. But I talk about the major and maybe crack a joke or something like that.
I don't. Unfortunately, I can read your lips at a distance, but I don't know what you're saying because I can't speak Mystrian at all, so that doesn't help me here at all. Yeah.
Yeah, but I look jovial with the guards like that.
Oh, sure. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me a quick persuasion check to see if you can get them to open up now that they're not in front of their...
I'm not necessarily trying to get them to open up, but okay.
Okay.
12.
Just do it anywhere.
Vico's just
Fuck. I mean, it was kind of 12.
Yeah, once they're out of the room with the captain and the major and they're escorting you here, you start to be a little jovial with them. They start to be a little jovial back, but there's like an air of tension since you're like the enemy, so to speak.
Okay, sure.
They'll chat with you a little bit, but they won't reveal anything of interest.
I ask if I'm allowed to go get a drink tonight, or I've got to stay in my room all night.
Hey, if you get a drink, we got to get a drink with you. Them's the rules.
No, man. Yeah, all right, so sure, fine.
Then you got to pay for it too.
I still got some coins stashed away, friends. Don't worry.
So as they approach and I run upstairs, I'll head upstairs and kind of knock on the door for Toki and Lenny to let me in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming
Yep.
you guys let me. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Hey, it looks like Vico is coming back. There's only 2 guys with him. Looks like an escort. You might want to head
We
down.
kill him?
No, Lenny.
Lenny.
Well, we're in this area. We can't kill or hurt anybody. Okay, you have to be the gentle giant, Lenny. All right.
No
remember
kill.
Remember one of the books we read back at the VOA headquarters, the gentle giant, big friendly giant.
Aww.
That's you, Lenny, right now. Okay.
I remember when you used to read it to him every night.
Okay. Toki, if you're done, you need to go downstairs and probably meet him, and then you guys can chat for a while, figure out what's going on, and then me and Nevitz will wait up here for you guys to come back. Okay.
Okay.
Toki, remember, For the love of all that is holy and good in this land, do not lie unless you absolutely have to, okay?
Okay, let me just go through the plan. I'm going downstairs.
To find
I'm
Vico.
I'm going to find Vico, but do I know that he's with guards?
Yeah, there's
You
two
told me,
guys
right?
walking. Yeah, it's
But
fine.
what if
Listen,
the
the guards.
question me?
No, they're not gonna. They look cool. They look chill. There's only 2 people coming back. There's not an escort or anything. It's just an escort. It should be fine. If anything, if anybody asks you any questions, just defer to Vico, okay?
Defer to Vico.
Yeah,
Okay.
you should be fine, okay?
Okay. Don't lie. Got it.
Don't lie.
Don't lie.
Good luck.
Got it. Don't lie, don't lie, don't lie. Toki mutters this repeatedly to herself as she finds her way downstairs to find Vico.
All right, close the
She's
door
gonna
behind her.
have to lie.
Oh God, Lenny. For all of our sake, let's hope not.
I hate lying.
Okay.
Okay. I find Vico, right? Standing with 2 guards. Or something. What are you doing right now?
Okay, so I come into the dog pile and I see Toki standing there, and I walk over to her and hug her and say, Toki, great news. They're gonna help us.
Really? That's wonderful! Toki hugs him back and whispers, what are you talking about?
Just go with it.
I'm so happy for you. You've been wanting this forever. What are you
Yes.
wanting? What do you need?
This is great. This is great news. I turn to my god friends and say, we've been traveling all night, friends. Well, could I get a chance to freshen up? Does this establishment have a washroom of sorts?
They chuckle and laugh. I think there's probably a pitcher of water in your room.
Great. Well, Toki, I'll explain to you the good news. Perhaps we should head to our quarters.
One guard will
Yes.
follow you to the room. The other guard is still trying to get drinks.
Okay.
Are the guards following us into the room as well?
No, they're gonna stand post outside.
Okay.
They can't
Alright.
stay inside your bedroom all night long. That'd just be really
Yeah, that's kind of weird. That's weird.
Yeah,
You're
that'd be
right.
weird.
Yeah.
You're right. That's good. That's good. Well, yes. I'm. Tell me all about it. Let's go.
All right. So I walk into the room with her and I say, "Ah, thank the gods," and let out a loud sigh for the guy beyond the other side of the door, and then I lower my voice and say, "Okay, well, I didn't get caught. That's one thing.
Who are they? Why are they following you? What's going on? What's the
Where's-
good news? Were you lying?
Yeah, there's been some lies.
Oh,
We
geez.
don't lie here.
Hey, is it a good idea to have the conversation here? Do you think they're gonna be listening in through the door? How thick are these doors? Is this like a paper thin whatever, or is it like a decent size? Like,
Oh, you
There's
guys
a
in
lot
the
of-
room as well? Yeah.
There's a din from the crowd outside, so you
Well-
would probably have to be more worried about someone outside the window than someone outside the door.
okay.
Oh, I'm lowering my voice. Sorry, are Nabbits and Lenny in the room as well?
Yes, we are. We're waiting here
Hi.
for you guys. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And close
okay,
the
all right.
windows. You know.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's close the windows.
Vico,
All right, guys,
Yeah. What kind of conversation do you have with these guys? What's going on?
all right. Look, when we arrived at the docks, I know you were in the bag or whatever, but the guy, I accidentally told him I was Aridonian nobility, and they wanted to question me for strategic reasons or whatever. I tried to get out of it, but the guy was insistent. So, look, I was thinking on my feet. I tried to make the most of it.
Oh no, he's acting like Daff.
No,
It's-
Lenny, it's okay.
I told them that I was a noble from Bontheris, and
Okay.
I slipped them the misinformation. It went
And they
well,
just
I think
believed you?
Look, kind of. They
Kind
want
of.
Proof.
They want proof. What kind of proof?
Well, I told them I have family in Bontheris, and that I need to get them out of the city before they attack.
Okay.
And I'm to be followed into the city by 10 men, and I'm going to go in there. I'm going to warn my family, and then we're going to head back here, and then I shrug and say, I think that's it.
What are these 10 men gonna do? They're probably gonna run recon to verify the information you gave, huh?
Can
Yeah,
we
I
take
dunno, I
10
mean,
men?
I don't think they would send 10 men simply to escort you, right? It seems a bit overkill, no? They
It
must
does
be
seem overkill.
verifying the
I agree.
information, yeah. So, well, now we're in quite the quandary, huh?
Quite the pickle.
Has he fucked us, Nevitz?
No,
Nah, we're not.
Lenny,
Well, let's think
Look,
for a
okay.
moment. We could ask them to reposition everything in Bontheris to verify the rumors, or we could kill the men following. It seems like... Do you have any other options besides this?
Yeah, well, if we kill the men following, then the plan's lost, and fair enough, we don't get caught or anything like that, but we've lost this opportunity. I think we get a message to Bontheris ahead of us. They don't know that, they know I'm with Lenny and Tokyo, they don't know about you, Nevitz. If you could sneak out, get back to Bontheris, arrange things for me so that when we arrive there, my story checks out. Return, we'll meet back
Ooh.
here.
What if?
Yeah, that's... So, yeah, so I was thinking if we can get them to move everything so that it actually does look like they're not that defended, that would be ideal. But do you really think they can move so much so quickly? I imagine your trip will be maybe a week or two tops. I don't know how much farther ahead we can get, and I don't know if we have the pull to get them to actually reposition that much. We're talking on the order of, like, thousands and thousands of troops and, like, hundreds of ballistas or whatever,
Lots
right,
of
Koibu?
ballistas. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Nevitz,
Yeah, that
what
is
if
true.
instead we somehow made Vico, quote unquote, go away? Like, we fooled them that he's dead.
Well,
How would we do that?
the amount
we
of
have
suspicion around
sleeping
him
potions.
is already going to be so huge that if he disappears or vanishes, it's going to look so bad for us.
What if he was assassinated just by the Drakisians? Maybe a little halfling Drakisian came and assassinated because he knew too much. We put a sleeping potion, then we don't have to worry, and they probably take his word.
Am I going to be able to
There's
kill him if he's being followed by 10 armed soldiers? I
He's
imagine...
in this room alone right now with one other dwarf, right? You would do it before he went.
How do we convince them that he's truly dead? They're going to want a body or something.
Maybe the sleeping potion.
We don't have any more sleeping potions. Unless you have one.
Let me look in the bag of holding.
But even so, a sleeping man is not a dead man, Lenny. They might demand a body regardless.
Yeah, that sounds risky.
Yeah. If we could actually convince them to reposition as much as we need... I don't know. That's so much. I don't know if they'll do it. Is
So
it-
They're
what,
not
like,
going to
this-
know that you're involved in these things. You'll be
Yeah.
strangers walking up to them.
Is it... Okay,
Imagine people
Vico,
coming in and saying, like, yeah, move everything.
I have no idea what the extent of your powers are, or any other wizard. There's no way that we could create some sort of illusory thing to trick these men into thinking they're seeing Bontheris in an undefended state, is there?
The whole city, but look, I told them that it's a deception. It's meant to look strong. Like, unless they can get up close and personal with the ballista, unless they can get in the tents with the soldiers, all they're gonna see is tents. That
Do
look
we-
Like
Well, how do they
tents
want you to
that
get
set
into
up.
the city?
I told them that I can get in. I told them that I'm wanted there.
Did he tell you that
I
the
can't
men-
spend too much time.
Did
I
he
won't
tell
be
you-
there for a week.
Yeah, but did he tell you the men were going to follow you into the city?
He did say that, yeah.
So they're going to be close enough to tell if shit's real or not, right?
I don't know. It depends where the men are stationed. If they're slightly out of town, then maybe they don't see them.
Hmm.
Do we even have to take him to Bontheris in reality? Do you think these people have ever been there? They're Mystrian.
Well, they're going to
We
have
could
maps.
Maybe take him to a... Yeah.
The relative locations of things around the world, I would imagine, we know. But that's kind of what I was thinking, Lenny. If we could take them to another island and create an illusory city to convince them that it's not defended, but I don't know if that's within the scope of what we can do.
Hmm.
We could kill them and say we were attacked on the road on the way back, but
So
But you
convenient for only
survived?
you to survive that. Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a powerful magician that we're friends with. We haven't had a chance to introduce you yet. He had a spell. I don't know if he learned it or not. I asked him to the last time we spoke, that allowed him to modify memories. But for 10 different people, it would probably be too much to implant false memories about an undefended Bontheris. I don't think that's possible. I don't think creating something illusory is possible. And I feel, I mean, this is the train of thought that you went down, was that you felt like, I feel like if we get them into the city, there's no way. Right now, because right now Bontheris is heavily guarded. And we're trying to give it,
Incredibly guarded.
yeah, we're trying to give the impression that it's not at all. So there's no way that people going into the city to validate claims of it being are going to just, not everybody's not going to be stationed like down the road and they're going to miss that. Like they're going to be verifying.
Yeah.
okay. Well, look, if we kill them on the way, which I'm sure we can do,
Yeah.
we get out of this city, nothing gained, nothing lost, right?
We're fugitives.
We just got into Mistrea safe enough, we make our way down to Dawn Gates or wherever it is we were going, and
Who's to say? So this mission is, I imagine, is going to be quite special to them. Who's to say that we can kill all 10 of these guards following?
oh, I'm sure we can do something about it. Kill them in their sleep.
It's been depressed here for a long time in Mystria. Maybe we capture some of the guards, offer them incredible amounts of wealth to swap and confirm the story. Maybe that way won't be as convenient because we'll have him and 3 other guards who can confirm that they got attacked on the way. If we don't believe that they will, we kill them all and then...
I wouldn't trust the guards even with bribery.
Or maybe we just disappearing ourselves out of here with invisibility.
They said like 10 guards specifically.
Yeah, they said 10.
What did he say? And he said they could go. Did you tell us they could go invisible?
He said that they just,
They
they'd
vanish.
make themselves invisible.
So,
You get
chance.
to the town. But
we-
look, is there a chance that we could tell them that I can't get them into the town?
Why? The whole
You
point
said
was
you
you
could get
showing
in.
a weak part to get into the town, right? Why wouldn't they follow you?
Well, I said I could get in, but what if I get arrested on the way in?
Well, then that would kind of defeat the whole point of you telling them that you knew a weak spot in the wall where you could sneak in, right?
I never really said I knew a weak spot on the wall I could sneak in. I said I could probably get into town. I've got friends there.
Why can't we modify their memories?
Well, one, I don't know if the magician, I'm sorry, not magician, if the sorcerer,
Wizard.
if the wizard learned the spell, and 2, I think that's an incredibly powerful spell that would require high-level spell slots. So we could probably only do it for 2 or 3 people at the most.
How would we even get them to there?
True.
Well, yeah, we would have to like knock. This would be very convoluted, or bring Cabot more up, and there's no reason why he would want to. Yeah.
Lenny pulls
Why
out
don't
the...
we-
Yeah, go ahead.
Why don't we take a break here while everyone considers, and when we come back on the other side, we'll see if we've developed any plans.
Sounds great. We'll be back.
Kill them all.
Good one, Lily. I'm sorry, be right back.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Dice and Men. The party is up late at night, speaking by candlelight, the loud din of the tavern outside, trying to come up with a plan.
Normally, I don't condone killing people, but what is there to do? How are you gonna get?
I mean, we don't have to kill these men. We can just run away, right? There's no reason to fight. I don't think we're ever killing them. We can just escape if that's what we need to do.
True.
You know, maybe I can convince the captain that I'm too scared to go through with the plan. I can use some magic to
I don't think.
make
Oh,
him believe me.
suggestion.
Yes.
Hmm.
Wait, were you going to give a suggestion?
It's a
Yeah,
spell.
That's the
I could go
spell
back.
thing.
I could go back to the captain, convince him that I'm too scared to go through with the plan, and then maybe there's a safer way to get a message to my family there.
You don't think he's going to view that as a little odd? I imagine they're already quite suspicious about you, no?
I mean, sure, but it's sending men there and then seeing the reality and coming back is going to be worse than just being suspicious of me. If I use the suggestion to have him trust me that what I've said's true, and that I am too scared to leave and go back there, and then we just like, I don't know, maybe skip town, maybe hang around for a bit and see what happens.
Is he gonna let you chicken out?
He might if he believes me, if the spell works.
Wait, you're going to cast a spell on him to change his mind?
What if
Yeah.
it doesn't work? What's the success rate of the spell?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure I'm not necessarily sure in game whether the guy will know if he passes his save.
Well,
that he's had a spell cast.
more importantly, how high ranking is this official that you're talking to?
Just a captain.
A captain? You don't think his mind will be protected against this, or they'll have any way of knowing or checking? Like,
I don't think so.
Does somebody know that if you try to suggest something to them, if it fails, is that something they know about?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Is
Doesn't
this
say
something that requires you to have a great deal of magic? Do you need to rest between casting this, or is this a pretty trivial thing for you to cast?
I could do it another 2 times without resting.
You could try it on me if you want.
Well, you'll know, because you'll know I'm doing it, right?
I mean, you could try and suggest or convince me of something that would be impossible. See if I accept it or not. No?
Yeah, but if you fail your save, that doesn't teach us anything. It just...
You've used this before, Biko. You must know then. Maybe Neil can tell you.
Yeah, I
Because
don't
I'm
know.
sure you've used
I
it.
imagine you've been educated on a spell that you know. You should know about it, right?
If the spell fails, do people know that they've had it cast on them? Especially if it's cast by a subtle spell.
Let's see. Suggested. So if you get a saving throw, if a saving throw is allotted, I think it's known that and is passed. I think there's some indication that there is something exerting itself on your mind. Generally speaking. So if someone tries to suggest you or enchant you and fails, I think you have a mental component that says something was intruding in on your mind. You might not know exactly what it was or where it came from, but you'll be alerted.
Or we just leave. I'm willing to go and try it, though.
You want to try it, and if that doesn't work, we can just leave, maybe?
I think that maybe seems like the best option.
What if you don't come back?
What do you
How
mean?
long until we come save you?
Do you want to
Shouldn't take
risk
too long.
like casting a spell and having it fail? I feel like if you fail, they won't let you leave.
If it fails, and they get suspicious, I can escape on my own.
I see.
All right.
So we go in the morning, right? I'll go and speak to the captain. You guys station yourselves outside the building. And, yeah, if it doesn't work, we'll
We
leave.
kill them all. We leave.
We'll leave.
Maybe you can give him a good final night, Toki, just in case.
Honey, what do you mean by that?
Plenty more nights to come, my friends.
Okay.
Let's get some rest.
Okay. You guys can rest.
We came here to destroy the armory?
Yeah, there are a bunch of other tasks that you have to do. So while you rest, let's go over them. What other objectives do you have in this town?
I believe it's just the armory here, right?
Rest monster into armory?
There's a bridge that's outside of this place as well, I think, that we need to destroy.
You might want to double check your notes because that is incomplete
Hold on.
by far. There are 4 supply depots in Stout End. One is for grain, one is for provisions, one is for weapons and armor, and the other would be for horses.
Oh, this is the first I've been told
yeah.
of 4 depots, I think.
I think it was all gone over.
Did we?
At some
Wait,
point
does
in
anyone
time.
else remember this? Hearing about 4 different depots? I thought I only heard
Yeah,
about the
sounds
armory,
great,
the
but-
weapons, because that's the only thing we ever made plans for. But that's okay, okay. Just
I put it in the group chat.
Yeah. And of course, you don't. These are not. You take these as you please.
Mhm.
You know, you don't have to do everything, of course.
Look, what if we... Maybe we just go through with it. And if it seems fucking sketch on the way, we just kill them. Because look, think about it, right? 10 men following us. How are we even going to get there? Maybe Lenny's right. Maybe it's just bait. Maybe they don't mean to go through with it. It's just a test.
I mean, why would he let you leave for free? He's gonna want to verify, like, anything you've
Just as-
identified, right? Like,
Just to
as
see
a,
if I go through with it.
seems like an awful lot
If he
to
could-
leave everything up
If he
to.
could send 10 men into the city to scout it, he could do it without me.
Well, I imagine they've already scouted to some extent. That's why they know there's so many troops there. Now you've given them contradictory information, right?
Yeah.
So now they want to verify it?
Yeah, sure, but I mean, like, we just go with them. We go with the 10 men. maybe they don't. Maybe it's not all they are implying it is. And if it is, then we're out of the city. We just kill them, and then, you know, then we carry on as we were going to anyway.
Do you think we should? I think we should get out of here. I think this is a lose-lose for us. I don't think there's any good way to do this.
Maybe
don't
Nico
just-
tries to convince and then we leave if it don't work.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Okay.
Fine. Tomorrow then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The next morning comes. You guys awake. You'll find the guard has passed out outside of your room. In fact, both of them are there leaning against your door, sort of unconscious, but with their weight on the door. So when you open it, they'll be startled and wake up.
Oh wait, Neil, I convert. I get a level 2 spell slot back. How many sorcery points does that cost me? 3.
I think it's 3.
Okay, and then I regain 1 by draining con and getting it back. So I'm on 4 sorcery points, and I've got my spell slot back.
Okay, so you drained the con the night before.
Yeah, I drained it last night. So it cost me 2 sorcery points.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. Morning comes. The guards are awakened as you open the door. They kind of get to attention, stand up, shake it off. They've slept in worse conditions. They head down and grab some breakfast with you guys as you sit in the common room. And then, once your grog and mead has been, grog and gruel has been brought to you.
Yeah, I'll say to them, hey guys, would it be alright if I speak with Captain Dreyfus again today?
I'm sure he'll want to speak with you.
Okay, great.
They will take you right back to Captain Dreyfus's.
Can the rest of the party follow? To some extent,
Yeah.
to see where I'm going, yeah?
Yeah, if they want to.
Oh yeah.
I'll ride on Nevid's shoulder.
Okay.
Or, I'm sorry,
Lenny's
Lenny's shoulder.
shoulder?
Yeah, that's what I said, Lily.
I'm gonna ride on Nevid's shoulder.
Gonna ride on Lenny's shoulder.
Okay. Dwarf on halfling on human, you guys walk through the streets and no one thinks it's weird at all. Of course, that's not entirely accurate, but there are a couple of glances thrown to the halfling on the guy's shoulders, but whatever. There are weirder things going on, right? There's dragons cruising around, burning villages, cities at war. It's an interesting sight. You get back to Captain Dreyfus's. He is just settling in for the morning. He's got one of his assistants, one of his aides, his orderlies, bringing him some coffee, and he's just sitting down to hear the report of what happened last night when you guys approach, and the door
Just me,
opens,
yeah.
and right, you and the guards, and he looks at you, and he has the person who's gonna give him the recap of the night's events stand to the side, and he says, "Ah, Vico,
Captain.
glad to see you're still here.
Yes, of course.
I hope your chat with the major went well."
Indeed. Yeah. You speak to him as well?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So what's the plan here?
Are you ready to go home today?
Look, I've been thinking about it. I'm not sure. I don't know who these soldiers he's going to send with me are, but I'm willing to risk my life trying to get into the city to save my family. But I'm not sure I can really get 10 men in with me.
Well, that's fine. There won't be 10 men. There will be 1.
Oh? What? One is
So
easier
what?
to kill than 10, is all I'm saying.
So he waits for me outside the city, I go in, I warn my family, and then we head back?
No. You get within vision of the town, get close enough. He will use his mystical spellcasting powers to vanish from sight and follow along behind you.
Ah, wizard.
Invisibility?
Fuck. You know, it sounds okay. I think we could deal with one guy.
We're taking this motherfucker to cabin more.
Okay, yeah, sure. Where is it? Do I get to meet this fellow?
Of course, it'll take a few days to round him up. But don't worry, once this has been done and you've been shown to be a true friend, we will find a station suitable for you within the bureaucracy here. Do you have any useful skills? Can you swing a sword, cast a spell, pick a lock, know the words of gods?
I can't really pick any locks. Yeah, I can swing a sword. Not particularly well.
So no skills of which to speak.
I wouldn't say that. I've got a tongue on me, I can speak.
Certainly a useful talent at times. Okay. No, we'll find what we can do for you on your return. I do hope your family is safe and well, and I thank you for your reason and ability to see the situation for what it is.
Good.
The oppressors and the defenders.
The remains of my unit that I traveled with in Eridon.
Right. The man from the dock said you had some people you were traveling with. Some notes in here about a strong man and a dwarf.
That's right. Are they able to travel with me?
I was hoping that we could bring them into our fold. This strong man? How strong is he? Would he make a good warrior?
Yeah, he would. He's loyal to me though. I'd want him with me. It's dangerous out on the roads. I mean, how are we planning to get to Bontheris?
How are you going to get there?
Walk?
Well, there you go. If you need an escort, then I'm sure the strongman will do it for you. And he shrugs his shoulders at the dwarf. There's no notes here about who that is, so a dwarf is a dwarf.
Fantastic. You said this guy's gonna take a day or two to round up?
Mm-hmm. So stay at the tavern. Don't go too far. Billy over there will be your escort through the rest of this. And he waves a couple of people over. My God, it was empty. And the two guards that were with you. And he tells one of them that, just go back to his previous duties, and the one named Billy to keep an eye on you and follow you around the town until... And make sure, you don't disappear, that nothing bad happens to you, that no one fucks with you. Specifically like Billy, we need this guy alive and in one piece, so keep an eye on him. Don't let him get too fucked up. Don't let anyone get in his way. And, don't let him do anything dumb.
Okay, great.
Okay. Shouldn't have given him a name. Now we're gonna feel bad for him when he dies.
We might not have to kill him. Maybe we can convince him. It's just one guy, right? Okay. I leave with the guards.
All right,
Head back to
you leave with Billy, and he'll dog your heels. Party gathers together again.
Okay, we're back in the room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, guys.
What's going on?
Didn't quite...
What's going on?
They clarified, right? It's not going to be 10 men. It's
oh, that's good.
It's one guy, a wizard, I think. Maybe he can cast invisibility. But you said something about modifying memories, or maybe we take him to the town and I put him to sleep. I do the deed, and then just tell him that he missed it.
You do the deed. Can you modify memories?
No, I mean I go into town. I warn my family, and this guy's then missed his chance.
Oh, you don't think that he's going to want to verify what's going on in the city? If he's sending a wizard, that must be the purpose, no?
But if he overslept, he doesn't get a chance to go in.
And you think
It's
he'll let
gonna
you
look bad
just
on
walk away afterwards? What guarantee do we have
What
that he'll
else?
oversleep?
What else? Well, I could put him to sleep.
Oh,
Forever.
well, no. Toki, he means sleep.
Oh.
if there is only one person, if we could have an actual vetted spy going back, or not a spy, but like a scout going back to Mystria with information that confirms the misinformation that we've sown, that would be the absolute best case scenario for this fork of our mission. Yeah?
Yeah, sounds right. Exactly. I put upon my shoulders. Exactly.
Maybe
There's
Nevitz.
two things that I... Well, what, Lenny?
Maybe instead of us figuring it out, maybe you ride back on a horse solo and go and talk to our contact in Wickthrantha. Maybe he can help us.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, actually. We go back and we find Mr. McGarry.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he connected us with you and you with us. It's possible that he might know of another wizard that would possess the knowledge to use Modify Memory. Maybe within the actual official retainer, like a Royal Guard or something. There's a wizard with these powers. I think, and then we would just set it up so as soon as you come in, I don't know if we need to knock this guy out, or I don't know exactly how it works, but we would get his memory modified such that it seems that he scouted the city and everything you said was true. Yeah?
Yeah, I can knock him out. Means
I can
outside
knock
the
him
town.
out. That sounds like it would be a perfect plan. You'll have to ride alone, Nevitz.
A ride alone to...
Wickthrantha.
That's... I don't know if I can do that. The scary part would be getting from here to Old Voden. And then once you get past Old Voden, then I'm in Drekus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you walk with us most of the way. We get nearby Old Voden. You go off into the night looking for food or whatever. Get killed.
Wait, what?
Disappear. Well, like, you can travel with us. We get close through most of the dangerous part of the journey. And then you leave
Oh!
ahead of us. And we just, say that you were taken in the night or whatever.
Sure. Yeah, that actually could work. That would be fine, yeah.
You would have to get a horse somehow and be very, very quick.
Okay.
Because it's going to take Mr. McGarry a while to set it up, I'm sure.
Maybe. We just need one man that can cast one spell. How did you tell him that you were going to travel to Bontheris?
Walk.
He left it up to me. I said we'd walk.
You're just going to travel on foot through Drekus? No problems?
I shrug.
And the wizard that he's sending with you, they trust you not to just simply turn him in?
I guess so, yeah.
Must be a powerful wizard, maybe? Or maybe they just don't know Vico is...
Look,
A
I think they
spellcaster?
believe me. They don't know I'm a spellcaster.
They don't know that you can do anything, right?
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Can we math out the time then? Well, we might as well do
Let's
it,
try
right?
it. Yeah, let's try it. Let's do it.
So let's say we get to Old Voden.
Mhm.
We would go to Bontheris. Let's
Oh,
say,
wait. Oh,
what?
my God. Sorry. I didn't realize that Bontheris was that close to Old Voden. I thought there was like another...
Yeah.
There's no way.
That's the issue. It's like you're gonna have to probably leave like now to like get to
Yeah,
Wickthrantha.
I would have to leave now.
Like today, because it's like 3 days we're gonna be here. And I think this will take a maximum of 3-4 days to get to Bontheris, if that. From Old Voden to Bontheris. I can
What do you
give
got?
you the disappearing powder. So if anything bad happens, you can just go invisible like immediately, and then dip out of it. So any encounters, you'll have the disappearing powder to throw on yourself and just fuck off. It has 10 uses.
When you use the disappearing powder, can you see yourself or no?
You'll be invisible.
Including everything you're wearing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can animals have invisibility power where they freak out?
That would be an interesting.
Well, a horse
thing to
isn't
see.
looking at itself, right? It's
Well,
just,
like if a horse looks
running
down and it
forward.
can't see its hooves or some shit, is it gonna
It
like
would
lose
freak
its
the fuck out,
mind? I have
yes.
no idea. Or maybe it just doesn't give a fuck. It's just a horse.
Well, they put like blinders on horses and they still run, right? So.
Yeah.
how the disappearing powder lasts 2d like 1d4 hours or something, right?
There's some modifier on it. Either you like throw it on yourself quickly in a round, and I think it'll last like 10 minutes or something. But if you do it like with 10 minutes, it'll last like an hour or two.
Okay, I'll take it and I'll go as quickly as I can to Wicthron Rentha.
All right,
Capital.
so you're gonna piece off now, by yourself. You're gonna travel through the Laconish Highlands, across East Voden, find a way across this river somehow, and get your way to Wicthron Renta.
Yes.
Should I?
Now wait.
On your own.
Well, I actually have a. Now I know that we did this quickly for convenience sake, but I have a very detailed map locating what kinds of monsters and where they roam at in these hills because of our side quest
Correct.
where we gave up a magical item. Oh my goodness. Just for information. Crazy, right? So the detail of that information must be quite exemplary to part so easily with such a precious magical object. So my hope is that knowing what lives here and then having it written on a map, I'd feel somewhat confident, maybe not 100% clear, but I feel like pretty confident moving through these hills.
What if you have Miss Toki turn into a horse and you guys go together? We don't need her with us. I can take care of.
The
Vico.
Toki can only hold her transformation for a handful of hours.
3 hours.
Yeah.
Well, both wild shapes 6 hours.
How many can you do per day?
Probably just 2, right?
And then after you sleep,
Yeah.
can you do it again, or do you need a longer rest?
When I sleep, do I regain all of it or just one? God.
It's
If it recharges on a short rest, you get them all back.
All back? Okay, so every time a short rest, I get 2 of them back. So that's 6 hours total. The animal.
so we can move half the day on as a horse and the other half of the day on foot.
You're still
Yeah.
moving like 4 times as fast as
Yeah.
us.
Yeah, with only
You'll be
2.
together.
Okay.
So
Can you turn into a horse, Toki?
Toki could probably even push herself harder than a real horse because it doesn't matter what the HP loss is, because she's going to go back to like a normal person after. So I think she could push herself like incredibly hard as a horse.
we're going to Wicthron. I can't pronounce this.
You're
thing.
going to Wicthron through Renthra, and then you're
find
going
a
to Bond.
wizard who
to
can do a
find Megary.
modify
Yeah.
spell thingy, and then meeting you guys at what?
Bontheris.
Bontheris.
You meet us
To
outside the
cast it
city. I'll
on
sleep this
the-
guy.
So we just need to get to the capital. That's what we're doing. We would have to get to the
Got
capital
it.
as quickly as possible.
I'm giving you, as I said, 2 the disappearing powder and 2 fine jewelry.
But wait,
The
what do you
jewelry is
guys...
just in case you need money.
Is there not a chance that there's somebody who can do this in Bontheris?
Can do what?
We know a guy in
Possible to find
Megary.
memory.
So
We
okay.
don't know anybody in Bontheris.
So Megary is a very powerful, very well-connected person that introduced us. That's who we met through. And he's also the one that's responsible for coordinating these types of misinformation missions. We don't know if anybody else will believe us or care about us or has been privy to this information. So there's no guarantee that
okay,
anyone in
he's able-
Bontheris
yeah,
would know
yeah,
about it. Yeah. Megary would, though. He understands the importance of this, and he has the connections, and we can trade if we need to for this as well. We have 2 incredibly valuable items we can trade. We could give our pardon to somebody else if we really need to. We could also trade away Zaz's short sword, which is a magical sword, which is really cool, too.
Garbage sword.
And what do you expect Megary to do for you?
Solve all of our problems, Koibu. He's a smart NPC.
Well, we expect Megary to be such in contact with like the crown and the army stuff, right? He's giving us a disinformation campaign that he might be able to talk to the queen and get like the highest level wizard.
Well, we just want to know if
come
Megary can
and do
connect us with a
modified memory.
wizard. Yeah, that's a specialty in like interrogation or something. Like, I imagine the crown should have access to that, and hopefully they would have like the modify memory spell.
So yeah, we want the modify memory spell, so he would see that everything is like what Vico said, like very little like no ballistas, very little guardsmen.
Mm-hmm.
That's our goal.
Okay. Okay. So you're gonna, the 2 of you are gonna run ahead. You're gonna get to Wicthron and Renta. You're gonna get to Mr. Megary. He's gonna help you out somehow. Then you're gonna get to Bontheris. All of this before the other guys get to Bontheris.
We're gonna
Then
ride
once
like
you're
the
there,
wind.
You'll finagle the shit. It's gonna work out. And then all 4 of you are gonna just come back to Stout End.
Yeah.
Okay.
Goodbye, Nivets.
Toki,
So I
what
have
is
taken
the
off my.
what's the fastest? Is there like a special horse? Are there like can you go like a Mustang or a pony or like are there different breeds of horses? Like some that are faster than others?
There's also antelopes. You're small enough so that you can ride anything.
True. What about like a dog or a fat cat? Is that fast?
At this point, the training and discipline of the horse is going to be more impactful than the breed of the horse. So Toki's training is going to be what's going to Toki's lack of training, her shapeshifting is going to be what's going to help you out the most here. So you can just be a typical riding horse and do great. Also, you might not want to be like a really fancy horse cruising across war-torn lands.
Sure.
Just
That
like a
might impact
regular
perception.
horse. Okay.
Well, do you want speed or do you want the ability to blend in? Because you could go with like a really gorgeous, beautiful, wonderful horse.
Would that make us go faster?
Maybe a little bit. Maybe, a 10% increase in speed.
That's not worth it. No.
That's not.
Okay, I took off the disappearing powder and
Fine
the
jewelry,
fine
I got it.
jewelry,
Two
I
of them.
took two.
Yep. Okay. Cool. I'm assuming
Okay.
these are like weightless.
They're a pound each.
The disappear. Oh, never mind.
The fine jewelry, the disappearing powder is weightless.
Okay.
It has 10 uses, so keep track if you use it.
Okay.
And off you go on horseback. You get to the edge of town. You find that bridge over the creek that you're supposed to eventually destroy and burn down. And Toki turns into a horse. Nevitz mounts her, and off they go.
What the fuck?
What? I didn't say anything.
I only laugh because Steven laughed.
I'm not laughing. I just had a sneeze. I
Nevitz
thought.
mounts Toki.
Fucking.
Stop. Okay. Nevitz is having a lot of fun, kicking a lot. Hey,
All right,
yeah.
Toki. I'm going to need you to make me a nature check to navigate your way through these hills, finding the best course and...
Oh my god. That is a terrible nature check.
Maybe Nevitz could
Really
help
good.
due to the fact that he's the leader. He's leading the horse.
Nevitz,
We
are
also
you
had a map.
trained in nature?
I have no nature training. Just my map.
Just his map.
All right. Off you go through the Laconish Highlands. Wrong set of dice. Let's see if you find any monsters.
Is that the bad dice in the dice jail?
No, I just pulled a d20 when I need 2d10, actually.
Doot, 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 doot.
All right. Your first day sees you riding past village after village, little army camp after army camp, outposts all over the place. The villages don't look to be in that great of shape. The fields are kind of raggedy, under-maintained. Weeds are starting to grow up in between the fields. But you get to the Laconish Highlands, and there is another rider coming your direction, waving or carrying a banner on the horse of one of the military groups here. There are two clashed, rearing horses facing each other over a red field, and the rider is coming in your direction, Nevitz.
Hey, yeah.
Toki, you see another horse and rider coming your way. You're in charge of where the feet go, so what do you do?
Yeah, I mean, I would.
This big- big
I
of a
imagine that
kiss.
me and Toki. Wait, can she talk in animal form?
She
No.
can.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I guess Nevitz is just like riding low. Like, just keep going, Toki. As long as he doesn't stop for us, we're fine. Just don't stop for whatever reason. Keep going.
I don't know the new horse noises, but yeah.
Give
Some
me
kind
your
of
best
horse
noise.
noise.
You can do it.
Huh?
Give me your horse noises.
Can I look it up?
No.
No, you
Just, yeah. Do what you think a horse would sound like. Okay.
Nice. All right. The rider does like change angles to meet up with you. So if you're headed this direction and they were doing this, now they've like changed. They're clearly coming for you.
What does
If
this
you
person look
seek
like?
To avoid, it looks like an unarmored but lightly armed person. They've got a bow and a short sword. They've got a banner, and they're making their way for you.
They're
They've
like
got
blocking my
trappings of
path.
soldiers. No. They're on a horse riding.
Or like if I like these horses are coming together, right? And, and if I like,
Yeah, like-
swerve to the right to like just move past him.
So you're doing an angle like this on the map, and they were doing an angle like this, but now they've like changed their angle to intersect you.
How far away are they?
I see.
A couple
I
hundred
see.
feet,
Toki,
closing fast.
stop for a moment.
Okay. I mean.
Nevitz pulls out a little book. I must have something to write on, right? I'm an investigator. It's not on my sheet, but I will lawyer that I should have like some kind of book that I keep notes in to like write things in. For
Parchment
sure.
requires no weight. It should be fine, yeah.
True.
Sure, you can have a couple scraps of parchment.
Thank you. Okay. I would like to write on a scrap of parchment. I can't think of anything fast enough. I can't think of anything.
Well, where were you
Horse
going with the
closing.
parchment?
Like
do a
writing
famous
something
note.
like, I'm not able to speak. What can I assist you with today? But I would need to have some stated place I'm coming from.
You don't speak the language.
No, I can't speak at all. Hello, sir. I'm a
You're
traveling.
there trying to get the parchment and the paper and like the ink. It's a quill and like a thing of ink, so you gotta like dip the quill in the ink, but then the parchment's on you and from the horse, and there's wind blowing. And you're
Okay,
trying to
fine. I
organize it all.
pocket it and I would like to kick the horse into a trot or just like we're moving
Full on
slowly.
gallop?
Yeah.
Okay.
Toki, just stay cool and I'll see what I can do here.
Nay. That's my horse. That's the best I can do.
All right, the rider approaches you and speaks in Mystrian.
I wave to the rider and I point to my mouth and I go shrug.
They say the same thing again in Mystrian.
I can understand. Can I?
The horse can understand. Yeah.
Sure.
Can I know? Can I know?
Don't let Steve metagame.
So
You can PM it to me, right?
Yeah.
Nevitz, I shake my head towards the person and I bow my head solemnly. I'm gonna need a lot of body language descriptions for how this guy is communicating with me, Koibu.
Sure. So at first it was sort of like a hand gesture and a look, and now the brow furrows, and he speaks again, a little bit more concerned.
He just looks concerned and he's speaking. Is he speaking a lot or does he say a few words? I point to my horse and then I point forward, I guess in the direction that I want to go, and then I shrug my shoulders again and I point to my mouth and I shrug my shoulders again.
I feel like I'm in The Sims.
The guard points back the direction, guard, rider, whatever you want to call him, points back in the direction that you came and does like a...
Nevitz shakes his head for a moment and he says,
Wait, this is one guard,
Yeah, it's just one guy on a horse.
and there's
No armor.
Is there
He's
anyone
got a
around?
short sword and a bow. Nobody else in eyesight. Not for miles.
Can I pull Toki up a little bit closer to him? And like, I should look relatively non-threatening. I'm a small halfling. I'm not drawing any weapons. I would like to get a very close look at this person. So I've spent enough time with these dirty spellcasters to be looking for some sort of amulet or arcane focus or whatever. Yeah.
Definitely not a spellcaster. No way.
Definitely not. Oh, okay. Yeah, I pull my horse up and I kind of like look at him and nod my head curiously.
He does the motion again and speaks again.
I shake my head again. It says in my language thing. Okay, so we've decided that thieves can't is language specific, right? That's not an entirely other language of its own, right?
Right, it's like slang.
Okay. It also says I can speak halfling. Is there like Drekis halfling or no? There's just
Halfling's a
halfling.
racial tongue. Yeah.
Okay. Can I speak in halfling? Can I say, "There's not a chance that you would understand me, sir"? Is there?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, thank God. You got to turn around here, buddy.
Oh, you understand me. Why must I turn around?
These hills are dangerous as all hell. You don't want to go out here.
Oh,
get
I
you killed.
understand. That's exactly why I'm out in these hills. I was hunting earlier with my little sister, and I mean, I'm little enough as it is, but I'm pretty sure she's lost out here, and I'm desperately trying to find her.
You're not going to find anyone out here.
I'm not leaving unless I either have her or her body. I can't just leave her out in the woods, sir. I'm sure you understand.
He shrugs. You're going to die.
What are you doing out here?
Scouting around.
Oh,
Raising my flag so that I'm not, seen by people and thought to be an enemy. But I just passed a pack of trolls. So, good luck.
did they look like they were hunting?
Trolls are always hunting.
Nevitz looks incredibly concerned. Well, thank you for that. Can you tell me where these trolls were ahead? About how far ahead?
About a mile inland, you'll find them. Well, last I saw them, they were in a valley, but they could be anywhere by now.
Oof, okay. Well, I greatly appreciate your information, and I will definitely keep it in mind. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Nay!
I kick Toki and let's go.
First of all, don't kick me. I say this in course. Second of all, I will decide when we go and when we don't go.
Well, not like
I
kick,
will-
but just like the little like on the side when you bring your feet in.
I'm sorry, I heard I kick Toki.
Just like with my heels lightly. Okay.
That is the verb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lightly. Okay.
Alright. I go.
Okay. We go. And I have
We go.
information now that I know that there are trolls ahead in some general areas, so I would like to try to avoid those, I guess. Or Toki should have heard it as well. Or I would communicate with her because I don't know if she speaks Halfling, so I'll tell her what I heard after we pull away sufficient distance.
Trolls.
Okay. Give me another nature check, Toki, for the next day.
Ah!
Here we go. Big rolls.
Big roll! Oh my
yes.
god.
It was the information he gave us. It was very helpful. It was good. He was a scout.
Very
he knows
helpful.
what he's
Now
talking
I know
about.
how to navigate the terrain even better. Nay.
Yeah. So at first you're having some trouble going through the highlands. It is an unusual sort of terrain. You've got all these like big mossy hills with clumped forest here and there sort of scattered about, and it just sort of like rolls on and on and on and on and on forever. And it can be hard to tell which direction you really should be going in. But you find a couple of streams and creeks and can follow them up water. Up towards the height of the highlands, because it sort of goes up and then back down again. That's sort of like the peak of the continent, so to speak,
Mhm.
at least right here. And you find yourself heading back down on the other side the next day. Roll for encounters, none on the second day, none third day.
Nay.
So let's get us maybe this is going to be you're on horseback, so you can do it 1 day, probably 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
At some point, you probably on the third day, you will find yourself at a river
Okay.
that just runs sort of along the path that you're perpendicular to the path that you're going,
Mhm.
and it looks a little bit too deep to cross
Water walking.
Can horses
with
swim?
the horse. Horses are pretty decent swimmers.
Okay, as we come up to the river, first of all, I would like to look left and right, being careful to observe for hidden creatures, if there are any.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah, give me a quick perception check then.
gotcha. Ooh, not too great.
Hmm.
It's fine. There's nothing around here.
Okay. I hop off of Toki and I say, Toki, and I kind of like touch her hair mane. Are you able to swim across this river? Do you feel comfortable doing so?
As a horse? I can't talk.
I just need give me a yes or a no,
I'll
Toki.
I'll nod.
Nod
I'll
yes. Okay.
Nod.
Okay.
I can. Wait,
What?
we're on the map, are we?
I'm
Yeah,
pinging.
no
I
idea.
believe we're like right around here. Is my guess. Okay. You can swim across, and then I'll walk under the river, and then walk across. Okay, Toki.
Okay.
Okay. How far?
Alrighty.
How long? How like wide across is the river?
150 feet.
And then does it look like? Can you walk like pretty reasonably down into it and then walk up, or is it like a steep drop off and you're fucked?
You can travel alongside the river until you find a spot where you can make the water's edge.
Okay. Yeah, we'd like to do that then.
Okay. All right, you get across the river and continue heading southward.
Okay.
By the end of that day, you see a group of 5 riders heading. They're not like you might be heading in this direction.
Oh.
They're sort of heading this way, so they're not heading in your direction, but you can see them and
Sure.
they can see you because it's a pretty big open plain.
Real quick, I would like to clarify. If we can, I would like to cross here, not go to necessarily to Old Voden. Okay.
You want to cross north of Voden?
Yeah. There's no reason to go to that city.
Sure.
I don't think sounds like more
Yeah.
trouble than it's worth. Yeah.
Yep. But you see these 5 riders.
Mm-hmm.
They're heading perpendicular to you. They will easily have spotted you, and you can spot them.
What do
What do
they
you do about it?
What do they look like? They carrying banners? Do they have weapons?
They're about 1.5 miles off, so you can't really make out anything other than the number.
Okay.
There are no banners being flown.
Yeah, I kind of slow down Toki a little bit so that we continue moving, but maybe not at full speed. Have they changed course to intercept us, or are they just heading in the same direction?
Yeah, they're changing course to intercept.
Oof.
Time to disappear.
As they start to get a little bit closer, I would like to remove the disappearing powder. How many minutes do you need to apply it for it to take full effect? Was it?
I think we said.
I think it was 10.
It was either,
10
was
minutes?
a turn, which
it was
is
either
10.
1 minute or 10 minutes. Wait, a turn?
The turn is 10
Sorry,
minutes.
yeah, it's a second edition terminology thing. Sorry.
Oh.
Let's see. Where is the loot?
I think you actually put it in our conversation. I can find it too.
Yeah, I'm finding
Is
it.
that my note?
Dust disappearance. Sprinkle on a person or object to cause it to turn invisible. Duration is 2d10 times 10 minutes. Unless it is sprinkled carefully, which takes 10 minutes, then it's 1d10 plus 10 times 10 minutes.
Okay.
So if it's
you
just
take
thrown
10
on... Yeah.
So if you take 10 minutes to carefully sprinkle you and Toki with all the dust, you'll be able to be invisible for how long, Mouton?
If you take a few seconds, sprinkle on, it's 2d10 times 10 minutes.
If you take
So this would
if you
be
take a
D10 plus 10 times 10. So this will be about.
Oh, if you're talking about the 10 minutes, sorry.
150 minutes if you do it slowly. So about 2 to 3 hours.
Sure. What do you think, Toki? Should we wait and see what they want? Can I wait and see as they get a little bit closer? Can I discern anything yet?
Yeah, as they get closer, you can see light reflecting off of their armor. They must be wearing some sort of metallic armor.
All 5 of them?
4 of them.
All 4 of them, or 4 or 5? How many were there?
4 of 5.
So one of them looks like he might be a spellcaster.
At least not wearing armor.
Not wearing armor. Okay. Okay, Toki. I think we're gonna disappear for a sec. Go to the side, maybe 200 or 300 feet, and then continue towards the river. Okay. I'll take out the dusting powder. I'll do it all along her mane and her rump, I guess, and then I'll sprinkle some on myself. So I'm gonna use 2 uses of the powder now.
So Toki is presently a large creature, so she will take 2 doses to disappear.
Okay.
But you can use 1 for yourself, so it'll be 3 to disappear the 2 of you.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right, and you vanish.
And then we
You
would.
have to roll the thing, right?
Ride.
Are you gonna roll
Yeah.
how long you disappear?
I don't
Yeah.
like it. Or sure.
I'll just roll it over here. It's fine.
Okay.
So you bolt, and you can see they immediately break into 3 groups. There are 2 sets of 1
Mhm.
and 1 set of 3. And the 1 set of 3 stays in the middle, and the other 2 sort of break off to the sides and fan out.
By chance, I can't see like a string or something in the air between any of them being held, right? The 2 and the 3. I'm looking for like a light to catch something in an odd way.
Mm-hmm.
You also have all those feats for it.
You're going to need to make me a really good perception check to see a small string in the air from a great distance.
Okay, gotcha. Just as a thing, my eye for detail allows me to check a spot for hidden creature or hidden objects. So I don't know if that would count for this, but okay, I'm going to use a...
Yeah, it just lets you use a bonus action to make a perception check,
Sure,
essentially.
18?
Ooh, 18 is very nice. It doesn't look like there's a string, and it doesn't look like they're holding anything out to their sides. But that's a very clever idea to check for invisible people.
Sure, okay. Yeah, I say to Toki, make sure that you clear completely that outer third guy. We don't want to be caught in between these guys for any reason, okay? And then we continue to gallop to the
yeah.
side.
Neighing. I don't neigh because then the sound will travel.
Mm-hmm. All right. The people spread out. They fan around. They try to find you, but they cannot. And you soon leave them in the dust. It takes about 2 hours for you to become visible again.
Okay.
And let's take a quick moment to talk about traveling supplies. Because you've bolted as quickly as possible, and there's been a lot of water through the Laconish Highlands. There's a lot of rivers and creeks and streams, but as you are hitting the East Voden Plain, the amount of water dries up pretty quickly.
Yeah,
So what sort of supplies do you have?
It sucks a little, but we can go a day very easily without food or water. It's kind of annoying, right? But this should be like a day's travel between the Maidens River and River Vodan, right?
30 miles. You could clear that on a horse in a day. Yeah.
Yeah.
I also
All right.
have
Good berries if needed, yeah.
I also have good berries.
If we need to, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So end of the day, not quite the end of the day, late afternoon on, I think this is the 4th day of travel, maybe the 5th day, you arrive at the River Voden, and you reach the canyon's edge and look down about 200 feet of sheer cliff to the water below.
Oh, that would be good to notate on the map, but okay. So, way down. Is there a place where we can walk down at all? Are there any pathways anywhere back and forth?
It's a huge canyon.
It's a huge canyon. And it's a canyon on both sides? Like the other side is a canyon as well? Okay, we stop. I imagine she's probably running out of a transformation anyway, so... yeah, I take a look across. Well, Toki, what do you think?
So it's like we're here, there's a huge canyon, and there's a river,
Yeah.
and then another huge canyon, and then we need to get to that side.
Yeah.
Got it.
Wall, river, canyon, wall.
Terrain around us, is it just desert or
Grasslands.
trees?
About very few scattered around. Very few.
How wide across is the chasm?
The water down below is maybe 60 or 80 feet across. From chasm to chasm is like 200 feet.
How far can a horse jump? Never mind.
No.
Maybe like only 150.
Aim for the bushes.
Well,
We saw a giant spider before, right?
I wish I could fly.
do you have
And, like, a
any?
cavern. Yeah.
Nevitz takes from his bag. Fuck, I don't remember if we resolved this or not. An animal that consumes a potion ought to have the effects of the potion, right?
That's what
Yeah,
we thought.
whether it's human or animal or otherwise.
I don't know exactly how this would work, Toki, but I have a potion of spider climb. You could drink this and literally Skyrim horse your way down and up.
This is would that work?
There's only one way to find out.
We're never gonna use it. We might as well.
Yeah, would you like to
That's-
try,
I don't
Toki?
see-
Otherwise, we'd have to scale down. You'd have to swim across.
I
Yeah.
think that's the best idea.
Okay. So, you're gonna turn into a horse. I'm gonna feed you this potion. Okay, you're gonna try your best not to spill any. I don't know how difficult it is to drink as a horse. I've never had the experience before. And then you're gonna just walk us down. I'm gonna be on top of you, and you're gonna swim across. And then you're gonna walk us up the other wall as well. Okay.
Oh my god.
Can she? You
Does it
can't.
have to be a horse? Couldn't it be like a spider or something?
Wait, can you
could
turn
be
into a
another-
giant spider?
Is that part of
I think giant spiders are monstrosities and not beasts, but I will double check.
Okay.
Oh no, giant spiders are large beasts.
So I can?
You could become a giant spider if you've seen one before. Has Toki ever seen a giant spider? Have we
Didn't
ever
we-
fought a giant spider?
I could have sworn that we fought a giant spider in like a cave and it like came down, but I could be misremembering. Which
That
one
might have
it
been
was.
another campaign. Which cave was that? I don't think we've actually seen
Don't
any
remember.
giant spiders in this campaign, which is very non-traditional.
Maybe not.
I don't think
Toki's
so.
a dwarf. She lived her life in fucking mountains.
Excuse me,
Giant
she's a
spider.
noble dwarf.
That's
She doesn't live in
right.
fucking mountains, okay?
Giant spider. Can giant spiders swim?
Probably not.
Yeah, okay, so
Yeah.
I think we
That's
just have to
probably
do the horse, okay. Yeah. Okay,
Unless,
Toki.
you know,
Alright,
yeah,
fuck
okay,
it.
yeah. Let's fucking try it. Let's
Yep,
try it.
you're gonna turn back into a horse, lean your head back, I'll feed you this potion, and then you're gonna take us across, okay?
All right,
If
it'll
I
have to
die.
be the next day, but you can do it.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Can we? Okay.
All right. You make camp
Wait.
along the River Voden.
Is there... Okay, there must be somewhere along this cannon, not all of it can be a sheer 100% drop off. There must be like a little drop down, an indentation somewhere where either rocks have fallen or it's not perfectly even, where we could camp a little bit. I don't want it to be like a horse rider from 20 miles away can just see us on the horizon of the river camping. I'm looking for like a small drop somewhere.
It'd be from 3 miles away, but so you want to find some cover, something
Basically, yeah.
that would
Like
conceal
a
you
big
from
rock
view.
or something.
Yeah, or maybe something like that, yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Why don't you each just give me your best stealth check, and we'll find a way for you guys to put yourself in a good stealth position. Maybe that's just like lying low in the grass. Maybe that's if you found an indentation. It depends on how good your stealth checks are. Oh my god.
Very good.
Nice.
Fucking nailing it. Yeah. You can find a bit of a dip where some water collects off.
Wait,
of
I thought
these
we left
Vodens.
Mr.
It's like
Mouton.
a dry creek.
Oh, never mind.
It's like a dry creek bed that comes through from the Voden Plain, and you can hunker down in here and pull some tall grasses over you and make a makeshift camp.
Okay.
In the dry creek bed.
Okay.
Great, because I was absolutely going to have people riding up and down the riverside looking for.
Yeah, we know.
that.
We know.
We
what you
know.
do.
I know, Koibu.
You're always out to get us.
Always out to get us.
I'm trying to make the world difficult.
It's okay.
And yeah, you can spot that evening as you're making camp and chatting, just the two of you, across the River Voden, you see a patrol of Drakissian soldiers on the other side. Maybe 5 or 6 horsemen.
Drakissian soldiers on the other side?
Yeah. Drakissian soldiers on the other side of the river. On the Drakissian side of the river.
Mm-hmm.
It's not
Riding
bad.
by.
Do they look... They can't help us. What do you think, Toki?
Probably not.
Do
It's
you think-
more. Oh, sorry.
Do you think they can help us, Toki, or
We can try talking to them.
what if they don't believe us? We don't want to get into trouble. We don't have time to talk to anybody or do anything. Maybe we should just
We
continue on our
don't.
own. Yeah, never mind.
Do
Okay.
you have any more of that invisibility powder?
Well, I doubt they're gonna come across the river and attack us, so we're fine. Just let them
Okay.
do their thing.
All right.
Turn off that spooky music, Koibu. We're not talking to you.
Spooky.
We're not falling into your
They-
traps today.
Pass. The next day arrives. Toki can transform again. You can feed her the spider climb potion as a horse,
Mhm.
which I think is a funny sight because you basically have to give her the potion and the horse has to like do one
Yeah,
of these.
because they don't have like yeah.
Okay.
And
All right. Do I feel spidery? I'm Spider-Man.
yeah, your
Spider
horse
horse?
goes horizontal, vertical,
Yes.
and just goes down the canyon, swims across, and then just up the other canyon side.
Beautiful.
It is a sight to behold. The horse is going to have no problem doing any of this stuff.
But never.
The only problem is going to be the halfling holding onto the horse while it's like sheer climbing.
Super easy.
So
So easy. Nevis can just.
I'm
sort
just
of
gonna be
like-
holding onto the neck. Yeah. Oh no,
yeah, yeah.
You're gonna
Koibu.
climb a couple 100 feet while the horse
Not
is,
strength checks, hopefully.
What, lawyer me on some sort of check that you might need to make to maintain grip of the horse.
It could be
while it goes
acrobatics.
Up and down these
The
canyon
horse
walls.
manes are
Acrobatics?
so long, and you can like curl your hands into it like crazy. Like I imagine Nevins would be able to do it.
He could
Doesn't
also
that seem
tie.
more like a strength check to hold
He
on
goes-
to a mane
Couldn't he tie
than an
himself,
athletics check? Right.
like his body onto the horse?
Oh, he doesn't have a rope.
Do you
Does
have
he
any
have rope?
We don't have any rope.
God
It's all with
damn it.
Lenny.
Never mind.
Or could the
Um,
horse? Do horses carry their young? She could carry me.
Horses do not carry their young.
Wait, I mean like with their mouth. Like do they bite, like hold, and then like pick them up and take them
kill-
someplace?
No.
I'd probably eat you.
Fuck, it didn't need to be a horse. It could have been like a bear. Well, I guess it hasn't happened yet, has
Well, it
it?
hasn't happened
No,
yet.
we're here. It's a
Fine,
horse.
Whatever, fine, whatever.
All right, so give me your. What can you lawyer? What sort of check can you make here? You really just have to hold on to something while it carries you up 200 feet and down.
Mm-hmm.
How
You
long's that
can
going
do
to
it.
take, Neil? It'll only take like 10 seconds for a horse to run 200 feet.
Horses.
It's not going to be able to run vertically upward. It'll just like trot vertically upward.
This is called the spider climb potion, not the spider walk
Yeah.
slowly potion, Koibu.
I feel like it's not that bad if he just puts his arm around a horse
Yeah, it should be easy.
and like really
Wait.
hold tight.
What?
Couldn't you just balance on the ass of the horse? And then when you get to the water, you'll balance on the top of the head.
Ooh, that would
So
make it
way
an
it's
acrobatics.
that-
Yeah,
it's a balancing act.
true. Yeah.
So you want to balance. You want to surf the horse's head.
So as
up
it's going
the
down,
mountainside.
Nevitz would be standing on its rump. Okay, horses have very rumptuous rumps. Okay, and then as
true,
the horse goes up, Nevitz is basically gonna be like, so like imagine
Like
like
standing sideways on its like head.
like
that.
sitting on its like chest as the horse's head is up here, and, like
Yeah.
holding onto it like that as it walks up.
Give me an acrobatics check to surf the horse up the cliffs.
Okay.
Yeah,
thank
no
God.
problem. No problem. All right, you make it up the other side of the River Voden, and you're in Drekis.
Okay.
You're safe from enemies
Well,
for the time being.
some enemies.
Right. You make for the North Grove.
It'll take one.
Yeah. On the second day, as the North Grove is coming into view, not as it's coming into view, as it's getting close, as it's getting to like a half mile or so, you see a group of 3 centaurs emerge from the woods.
Cool. I just ride. Would it be? Am I going towards them or to the side of them or?
Not directly at them. They emerge, a little off of your direction you're coming from.
Yep. Just wave them on by and then keep going. Do they try to
Totally
stop us or
ignore 'em?
do anything? I mean, wave at them. Hi.
No. They
Centaurs.
make their presence known, but if you don't intercept them, they don't intercept you.
Cool.
Oh wait, we were cool with them, I think.
Yeah, we are cool with them. They're centaurs. They're cool dudes. Not like most of
Yeah, we're the
Koibu's
yellow
NPCs.
True.
You enter the North Grove,
Okay.
and the next day, you will come across a very familiar road, one that stretches from Grumpburn to Fenden.
Yeah, we'd follow the road
You
all the
know
way to
where
the
you are
capital.
now.
Sure.
And you can follow the road to the capital. It'll take you another 1.5 days to get to Wicthron Marenta. But now, maybe a week after you've left Stout End,
Mhm.
this is what, 160 miles. You're doing about 30 miles a day, a little bit more maybe.
8 days.
5-6 days. Yeah, 6-7 days. We'll call it
A week.
Well, no,
yeah,
like
we'll
5
call it a
days.
week to get here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, like 6
Well, 'cause
days.
she's
Neil.
not- Yeah, but she's not going to be moving at full speed all the time, and you're not going to be making a beeline. There's going to be, going over this hill, around this thing, over this. Oh, we've got to reposition ourselves because we weren't going quite the right direction. We're basically following the sun here, right? So
Oh,
it's,
okay.
it's imperfect. But you get to Wicthron Marenta a week later. You can come up to the gates, and the guards will nonchalantly just be like, all right, weapons and armor. You know the routine.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep. You can hand it over. It's been a long journey. I think Toki would have probably had to spend maybe 2 goodberry spells to get you enough food to get here.
Okay.
But
Okay.
here you are. Maybe a little hungry, but
That's fine.
alive.
As soon as we're in the city, I would like to immediately go to the McGarry estate.
yes. You get to the McGarry estate. There's that fence around it. There's a little garden. There's a pair of halflings digging in the garden, changing the flowers out.
As I scamper up to the entrance, I guess I look for the man at the door or whatever. I need to talk to Mr. McGarry immediately.
One of the halflings lets you in. Another one goes inside to get Mr. McGarry.
Toki should be with
And a
me
few
in
minutes
human
later-
form, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And
I'm
a few minutes later,
exhausted.
you guys can be speaking to Mr. McGarry. He looks at you quite surprised. Hello. Oh, God. Are they dead?
Firstly, I'm surprised you'd care so much about our traveling companions. No, they are not dead. Well, I don't think they are. Hopefully they're not right now. However, we have come upon an amazing opportunity. We're going to need a little bit of help from you, if you think appropriate, in order to do this. So we've had the opportunity to deliver some false pieces of information to a very high-ranking major in the enemy Mystrian army. However, I'm sure as you know,
Excellent.
nothing is ever quite so simple. They are sending a wizard along with one of our friends to verify that the armaments in Bontheris in Bontheris are as weak as we claim they are. Now, he's only sending one spy along with our friend, and this would be an unprecedented opportunity to not only feed them false information, but to have said information verified by one of their own. Now, in order to do this, I had a wizard friend a long time ago that used to speak of a very powerful spell called Modify Memory. Now, I know that you were able to introduce us to Vico in the past. I'm sure that the Queen has in her retainer some sort of wizards for interrogation or for other purposes that might know of this spell. We are on an incredibly limited timetable. Do you think it's possible the Crown would have the resources to deliver us one wizard that could cast this spell north of Bontheris in a few days' time?
One scout, one enemy spy.
One and only a
wizard.
single enemy spy, a wizard, yes.
There's an enchanter in town here in the city. I can get them to travel with you to Bontheris. It'll be what, a 3, 4, 5 day journey to Bontheris from here.
Maybe.
So I will have to go see them now. Please wait here.
Oof.
And he will head out into the city to try and speak with the enchanter.
Okay.
Meanwhile, let's roll back a week and
The
flip
boys.
over to our other party members
Time
who are
travel.
still in Stout End. All right. What are you guys doing here? You got 2 days left in Stout End or something like that, 2 to 3 days before you have to set out for Bontheris with this guy in tow.
Yeah, we need to try and find some way maybe to delay.
I don't know if we'll need to delay. We'll be walking, no?
I think so. I mean, I don't know. He seemed to just. The more I think about it, I'm getting a little bit suspicious about. Why is this wizard even coming? Like, what? Why would they just leave it up to me to decide how to get there?
You know, Mystrians. Stupid.
Yeah, maybe they are. Maybe they are.
Worst case scenario, you all sleep. I hit the wagon wheel, something, you know.
Smash the wagon. Delay us. I think, yeah, we walk. We take our time.
Maybe
Never
we get
quick,
too
right?
drunk. We make them wait to take us. We stall.
Good idea. Well, let's give it a day. I'll check in with the captain tomorrow. See what the plan is. Why don't we start drinking so we've got an excuse as when we're drunk.
Finally.
So we start drinking with the guard, Neil. What was you say his name was? Billy?
Billy.
Little Billy.
Billy, we've got some time to kill before we can leave for Bontheris. You fancy a drink or 6?
Yeah, but you gotta pay. They don't pay us shit.
I speak to him in Null and ask him if he speaks Null. Roll it, Koibu. At least roll it.
5% chance if you're on a 1 or a 20.
come
You
on.
should know it. Oh,
He does
whatever.
not speak Null.
What the hell is that, Lenny? What
It's
are you saying?
Null.
No. Where the hell did you learn that? Ex-girlfriend?
No, I live near Bear Drop Island. Long time ago, and there's lots of knolls near there.
Oh, you just hung out with them?
Yes.
Oh, well, each to their own, I suppose.
I
What do you-
somehow finagle an arm wrestling contest with the guard. Every
Arm
episode,
wrestling,
you know.
a language everybody speaks. All right,
Straight strength, right?
straight strength. Gotta roll his strength first.
Oh wait, I would like to say that I kick him. Wait, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna teach him a lesson. Lenny is doing what he was taught, and I would like to get advantage because I kick him.
All right, roll me a second d20 then, or a second strength check. Yeah. All right, so your advantage is still going to be the 12.
And I assaulted the guard. But we were drunk, so it's fine.
Okay, and he rolls a 6.
I win.
Yeah, you smash him as you kick him, and he starts grumbling. He starts telling off Nick, this fucking asshole. I mean, he's a big ass guy, but he kicked me. Can you believe he kicked me?
I'm really sorry about that, Billy. He's I mean, we're speaking Mistrain now. This guard probably can't speak to Lenny.
No, that
Right.
we're gonna have to be the enemy. Yeah, you're gonna have to be the enemy.
I say, he's a bit of a brute. I'm sorry for that.
Tell him
Yeah.
I taught him valuable lesson. Ha ha ha. Always be
Said
on
it.
your guard.
He said he's sorry he cheated, but he'll buy you a drink.
Oh, that's better.
All right, guys. Grog, Lenny. He says to the guard, "What are you drinking, Billy?"
Well, I'm drinking what you're buying.
I'll buy you what you want for the first one.
Can I get a what do you call it? A screwdriver? Hurry up and wait.
Don't take the piss, Billy. You can have
I
beer,
will
you can
take
have
it.
grog.
No, a hurry up and wait. Do you not have that drink where you're from?
I've not heard it before, but I'll tell you what. I'll ask the guy, but it's just the one time, all right? After that, you're on the grog with Lenny.
No,
All right.
one wine, please. Miss Toki drinks wine.
Do you want wine?
Yes.
Jesus Christ. All right, I head to the bar.
All
I'll
right.
buy a wine, whatever the guy said. Where you can.
Well,
wait.
you got to remember it, or you won't know.
Okay, I say I go to the guy. I go to the bar and say, "Okay, can I get a wine, a beer, and some strange Mistrain cocktail? One where you wait, or where you can wait, something like that.
Hurry up and wait.
Hurry up and wait. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, but
does
what
it?
type?
Hang on. I go back to the bar. I go back to. What kind was it again?
A screwdriver. Orange juice and vodka.
Give him a glare. All right. You just want and a screwdriver, please, mate.
Did you want it hurry up or wait or not?
Yeah, a screwdriver one.
He looks dumb. He shakes his head and he hands you 3 drinks.
Thanks very much.
Yeah.
Pay him.
Okay.
Go back. Here you go. Here's your wine, Lenny, and here's your screwdriver.
He looks disappointed when you hand him a regular, normal screwdriver, but says nothing about it.
Good. Fuck him. He's making it weird, making it complicated.
Yeah,
No, what's
he
that
is.
about? I don't even know what he's talking about. I know.
Yeah,
we
I
get
don't
drunk.
know that. We get drunk.
Okay. You guys get drunk. Cool. 2 days later, you are summoned back to Captain Dreyfus's residence, or little station there. And you are introduced to the mage that is supposed to accompany you. And has apparently stolen your dice.
I hope he speaks tongues.
My head is killing me.
Right.
This is your fault, Billy.
It is a young man. A very young man. Like, still got pimples on the face. Young man.
Okay, good.
And you're introduced. This here is Wiley. Wiley, this is Vico and his bodyguard,
Lenny.
Lenny.
Nice to meet you, Wiley. I put a hand out to him.
Greet him and no.
He shakes your hand and gives you a respectful bow. So, you all know your duty. Wiley here is going to keep an eye on you, make sure everything goes according to plan, and you're going to get into the town. You're going to get your family, and you're going to get out.
Sounds like a plan.
Good, good, good.
Wiley,
Oh.
how are you planning to get there?
I was just going to follow you,
All
I
right.
think.
You got a horse, Wiley?
No.
All right. Well, I guess we're on foot then.
All
look,
right.
I've got a bit of a hangover. Can we leave tomorrow?
No. We have to go. It's important. Time is of the essence.
I will
Look at
say in my language. Seems like you have a lot of time, young one.
He is a wizard. He's a learned man. He does not know. He does not understand
Dracissian?
what you're saying. Yeah, he doesn't know Dracissian, but he does kind of perk up when you speak in Dracissian. Like he recognizes that you're speaking Dracissian, and he turns to Nick and says, "Is your bodyguard speaking Dracissian?"
Yeah. I know him from back home. He said his
He's
hangover
Dracissian too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You're not really up to date on the whole plan here, Wiley. Maybe we can talk on the road.
I'm sorry. I was just given the information a few minutes ago.
All right. Well, let's go. How dangerous are these hills? That's what I say as we're walking towards.
Oh, super dangerous. There's basilisks all over there. So you gotta watch out. Don't look at them.
Okay. Good advice. Can you look after yourself in a fight?
Uh-huh.
Fantastic.
I got a good one.
A
I got a
one.
good spell for that.
Oh yeah, I heard that's a useless spell.
Mhm.
I don't really say that. Okay.
Nico, ask him to do some magic. As we're walking along, I guess out of the town, I'll ask that. I never see magic use ever.
My friend here says he's never seen any spells cast. Can you cast something for us?
Uh-huh. Firebolt! And he throws a bolt of fire into the sky.
Lenny is
Jesus.
shocked
Okay.
and in awe.
Wiley, be careful with that stuff. It could hurt someone.
He sort of gives a half chuckle under his breath and looks bashful and down at the ground.
I'll speak Null to him.
He blinks, probably. There's a non-zero chance he knows Noel. Yeah, I don't know that one.
Someone one day will know Null.
All right,
Okay.
let's go.
All
Wiley,
right.
keep up.
Well, I can do that. I'm fast on the foot. And he will follow behind you. More than follow behind you, he'll actually lead you through the hills, but not quite through the hills. He's going to lead you around the hills,
Fantastic.
like this, because
good.
there's a series of bridges that you can cross to do this, and then he'll take you through the ruins of Honey Reach. And then, in theory, the idea is to go down here and cross at Bontheris.
If we cross the bridges that we know that we're supposed to destroy, can you at least explain the kind of people on the bridges, like the guards, the number?
Sure. So there's the one bridge over here that you're supposed to destroy is this one at Smoothson Creek. The other bridge you're supposed to destroy is way over at Evermond.
Yeah.
So this one bridge is small. It's wooden. It's big enough for one cart to travel over at a time. And it has 4 guards and a knight on the south side of the bridge, and just 2 guards on the north side of the bridge. And that's it.
I have a moment with Lenny and say, I could blow that up easy right now if this guy wasn't here.
You want me to knock him out?
No, we'll do it on the way back.
Oh. He looks weak and puny.
Yeah, I think this might be easier than we expected.
I'll shout at him, "You're puny."
Does this guy
He
get
sort of
suspicious
ignores your
us?
words.
I make a point of making small talk with Lenny and Dracissian on the regular as we're walking, so he's not suspicious if we need to convey information together.
Yeah, I'm sure you and Lenny will be chatting all the time, and he doesn't understand a lick of it. Or at least he doesn't let on that he understands a lick of it.
You know, Lenny,
and
if we'd have just killed this guy and not come back, they might have just assumed that we were killed out here. We might not have had to go through all this trouble, but we might as well now, I suppose.
This at least lets us trick them.
Yeah, let's hope that Nevitz has filled his half of the plan.
Nevitz always.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
good.
Puny man, big brain.
All right, is it safe, this path that Wiley is taking us?
Do you ask Wiley or Lenny?
I asked Neil.
Yeah, the path that he's taking you is through towns and villages and past army camp after army camp. The first thing of interest you'll see is the ruins of Dawngate. as your path takes you right across it. You can see the city is just sort of leveled. Stone has been completely melted here. Clearly done by dragonfire. Within that, or beyond the walls, on your side of the walls, you can see camps and banners flying in the air. It looks like there's maybe 1,000 men surrounding the outside of Dawn Gate, spaced out fairly regularly. So maybe, 100 people here, 100 people there, 100 people there, 100 people there, and whatnot. There are some camp followers and a large central camp with a big central pavilion around it, and some guards on your side. So, the wall around Dawn Gate, the people surrounding Dawn Gate, and then there's a smaller outer perimeter nearer to the road to make sure none of the travelers along the road become looky-loos getting too close to Dawn Gate. And you can pass all of this relatively effortlessly, unless you want to investigate it.
No, we just take notes of what we see, and over this whole journey, I want to try and remember this path that he's taken us, so that if we need to walk back to Stout End, we can take the easy route.
Yeah, there's some easy trails here. Just dirt roads, really. Not maintained by people, just maintained by foot travel. You will pass through many villages. You will cross the Night River, the Inchari River, you'll pass the Horseshoe River, you'll cross the Heart River into the ruins of Honey Reach, which is a completely destroyed town. No one lives here anymore. The whole town has been razed to the ground. The castle has been blasted apart by lightning bolts or lances of disruption or something, and it's falling apart in ruins. The door open. The corpses have long ago been hauled off by animals, or the few that you see here are just maybe a year old, just bones sticking out of the ground. There's nothing left in the town. And as you walk through this area, Wiley seems very uncomfortable and nervous.
What's wrong, Wiley?
Oh, it's just there's a lot of dead people around here, and this it's not a good place.
When
this?
Well, the Drakissians did it. Major Tavington and his men burned this place to the ground.
Bastards.
When Wiley reached for his spells, can I take note of where his components were that he pulled out?
He's got components at his waist, and he's got a focus in the form of a bracer across his wrist with a gemstone set on the top of it.
Mechanically, can you, in D&D, I guess 5e, can you can you do a called shot on I want to chop his arm off to take his focus away? Or is that just
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you can, but if you're gonna try and chop off his arm, you're gonna need to do a hell of a lot of damage to one shot an arm. And it's a dangerous precedent to set, because then I can have people
You
come
can
around
chop
just
off
chop
my
your
arm.
arms off. Yeah. So we
Yeah, just chop
generally
yourself
don't go for it, but if you want to chop off someone's arm and you can do enough damage, then sure. Or if you want to you want to damage the gem and break the thing on his arm,
that would be
that's
better,
more.
I think, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's easier.
Okay, well, let's move quickly through here. I mean, seems like a place we don't want to hang around.
Mm-hmm.
Having each limb have HP would be...
It gets
weird.
yeah, because
It
then you
gets
have to roll for
messy.
the location of every
Yep.
single hit, and it's just...
That's only first edition. You wouldn't be able to handle that, Mr. Mouton, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Honey Reach is the place that you find yourself at when the sun begins to go down. It's the natural resting point, but you're in this burned out, ruined town that's been laying here for a year or two. It's a ghost town in all possible terms.
Yeah, let's leave, right? Or
Yeah.
I mean, I would suggest that we stop earlier in the town if we know night's about to fall, but it's maybe.
Well,
too late.
you're crossing a bridge and you don't really know where you're going. You don't really know what the area is like. And then you're walking through this ghost town, and Wiley's like, "It's Honey Reach. This is what happened here." And you're like, "Oh shit, this is a terrible place."
Maybe we should walk
so you-
through, Wiley. We shouldn't sleep here, right? I'm not superstitious, but getting bad vibes.
Yeah, I don't want to stay here. They say the dreams of the dead can haunt the living.
Yeah, all right. I don't need the ghost stories. Can you make it light or something like that, mate?
He snaps his fingers, and his wristband, his bracer, illuminates, giving you plenty of light to see by. you will get to where the south bridge of Honey Reach is, and for the first time, run into a real problem. There was a bridge that went south from Honey Reach, but it is burned and ruined. So you're either going to have to ford the river on your own, or spend the night in Honey Reach. I guess you could wander off into the woods, into the wilderness somewhere, and sleep as well.
That's fine. A bridge being burned is good for us, stalls.
So which of these three things are you going to do? Ford the river, stay in Honey Reach, or wander off into the Laconish Highlands?
How dangerous is fording the river? How dangerous does it look?
Well, as long as you don't have any heavy gear, you should be able to swim across. It's pretty gentle, but it does meet with the confluence of the Heart River, fairly nearby. So if something goes wrong, you could get swept downriver and into some nastier rapids, but it should be fine.
Wily,
As long as you're not wearing anything too heavy.
I don't know if we can walk through the river with Lenny here in his gear. Maybe we should.
I think my gear is actually fine. I only have 54 pounds of total
you're
weight.
Barbarian.
Yeah, I'm not encumbered at all. I'm very fine. What I will do is Oh, go ahead.
You are wearing metal half plate though, right?
Yeah, it's 25 pounds, but I really don't have anything else on my sheet. That is the only thing besides the bag of holding that's heavy.
Mm-hmm.
And Lenny can I think he can have up to 100 pounds, so he's fine.
I mean, you're tall as well. You're probably fine. All right, maybe we should go for the river then.
What I will do is I'll take my backpack and I'm gonna turn it, the nerds wore in school where they have their backpack on the other way, and I'm gonna hold it so I don't want to lose the backpack.
Right.
So
Okay.
on and held.
How wide is the river?
At this point, it is going to be 80 feet wide. Mm-hmm. And I will need everybody to make me an athletics or acrobatics check to balance and go across the river without slipping on a rock and getting swept into it, because the current is surprisingly strong. It doesn't take much of a current to knock you off your feet if you're up to your hips in water here.
Can Lenny help and give me advantage?
If he'll take disadvantage on his roll, then he can give you advantage on yours.
I rolled it already. Do you want me to roll it again if I want to do that?
Yeah, since you didn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll take the first of the second results as the disadvantaged.
How much help do you need?
Quite a lot of help. I've only got
Okay.
one.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll take disadvantage, so we're going to take the first.
All right. So a 10 is all that you need. So you can get across, giving him advantage on his check. And he gets a 19. Hey, look at that. You both rolled 10 and 19.
Nailed it.
But poor Wiley doesn't have anyone to help him. So he will roll.
Well, this was his idea. He said this was fine.
He did. Yes. Yes, he did. But he cannot maintain his grip in the river and slips and begins to get pulled downstream.
Lenny will, since he's on the other side of the river, he will put his backpack down. He'll drop his backpack on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to go and get him.
All right. So Wiley is being drawn downriver, kind of. Lenny drops his bag, runs along the riverbank, or just dives into the water wearing his plate mail, his half plate mail.
Huh?
Use your rope.
Oh yeah, I'm running along the riverbank to go get him.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I can I guess I can throw some rope for him. Yeah.
Do you have rope?
I would have to get it out of my fucking shitty ass backpack, but yeah. He reminds me.
Okay.
I run back. I open it. I pull
Oh,
out the rope.
I get the rope and I'll throw it
Oh,
to
yeah,
you.
that's fine. Yeah.
All right. Give me a athletics or acrobatics check to throw the rope to him in the right way, in a way that he can. Oh my God! Yeah, you toss the rope. It lands right across his body. You can start to pull him in. I'm going to give him another athletics check to hold on to the rope for dear life as he gets pulled against the current and his hands are slipping and he's freaking out. Oh my God!
This guy wants to die. Fucking hell.
His grip slips as you try to pull him to the shore and he goes under the water.
How long will it take me to take off the half plate?
I'll help you.
Great question.
Lenny, get
It's-
out of this armor.
Half plate is probably not that big of a deal.
I'll start.
I can read the water rules, but I don't have them anymore.
It is heavy armor, right?
It is no, it's medium armor.
It's medium. 1
I
minute.
can't.
1 minute. That's too long, man.
1 minute to get out of it. A full 60 seconds of him getting swept downriver.
Can you give me the water rules again? I'm sorry, I don't have it anymore.
It is your strength score or less that you can carry and still swim, or twice your strength score or less that you can. No, hold on, I gotta look it up again. I don't remember.
Sorry, yeah.
God damn, this guy's. They're gonna believe us when we say he just drowned on the
He's
way.
not gonna drown. I'll fucking get his ass up.
Is it if we're undoing
So-
like armor, somebody else can't help you out of it, can you? I don't. It's been a long time since I've worn armor. But...
Yeah, if I you should be able to, right? If I help him undo his straps.
It should be fine. I'm very low weight. As long as his.
So it's less than your strength score you can carry and swim. More than your strength score you can barely tread water. More than twice your strength score and you cannot tread water. You will just sink.
Oh, so my
So-
strength score of 18, correct?
Right. So you can, with 18 pounds of non-floating bulk, you can swim, and with less than 36 pounds, you can like stay afloat.
Can I pull someone up with less than 36 pounds or no?
It depends on the varying situations, if how much weight they have and all that jazz. But
Okay,
yeah,
sure. Lenny
people
will.
are generally buoyant, but they just don't know how to swim, and that's the problem.
So Lenny will only literally have 26 pounds on him, because my backpack is down. It's only my half plate and my silk clothes and the gold.
Perfect.
So I'll have like 26, 27 pounds, and I'm gonna jump in and try to get him and tell my buddy to hold the
Okay.
rope and pull us in.
Yeah.
All right. Give me one more athletics check to find him, to swim out to him in the water. You can still see him because he's got that light shining on him. He's an obvious target.
Which makes it
You
an
can-
advantage.
You can catch up to him before he gets swept into the rapids between the Heart River and the Sweetwater. Grab an arm around him and paddle him back to the shore, where he will choke and pant. And after he can recover himself, look at you in the eyes and say, "I know you don't understand me, but you just saved my life, and I'm so thankful for you."
I speak back in Null.
He said he's thankful that you saved his life, Lenny.
Oh, well, we had to save this idiot.
Good job, yeah. He said you're welcome. And it brings him joy to save a child of Mistra.
God, he's such a nice person.
He really is. He really is.
Wow.
I put
They
on all my
really
shit.
grow him nice wherever he is from. Where is he from?
Drakus.
Well, yeah, but where in Drakus? Not all Drakissians are nice. Most of them are bad.
He's from Bontheris as well, I think. I'm not sure.
Wow,
Anyway,
that's amazing.
isn't it? Look, rest
This
up,
is the
Elijah.
bird
Hopefully-
voice, Koibu.
Hopefully whatever horrible things live in that city can't get us on the other side of this river.
Why don't we take our second break here, and when we come back, it'll just be the quick, easy jaunt across the Voden Plain to Bontheris, and hopefully our two parties will meet up. Hello,
Hello.
everybody, and welcome back to Dyson Man. Sorry, Lily.
No.
Okay. So while our party is leaving Honey Reach, let's go back to the other party in Wickthron Marenta. Mr. McGarry comes back too, and he is bringing this enchanter toe.
Are they hot?
Moot.
Is it-
Yes.
What?
Yes, they
Guy
are
or
hot.
girl or what?
It is a man, baby, and he has 16 hotness.
Wow.
His name is Gunther, which is the ugliest thing about him. He's got a, kind of a longish face with dark eyes, like thick brows, dark features, a green silk shirt that's like open down to, about the sternum, loose flowing clothes, sort of a devil-may-care attitude about him. Walks with
Gunther.
a small scepter that he twirls in his hands that's made out of brass, polished on the top. And he looks at the two of you here.
Wait,
and
how
gives a
long
bit of a
did it
bow.
take him to come back to get to us?
Couple hours.
Nevitz will be sleeping on the couch, okay? This is a long
Excellent.
journey, but okay.
Toki will also be sleeping.
Lazy halfling and dwarf. What's new?
You're awoken.
Oh, okay.
I
by-
traveled days as a horse, 6 hours per day. Toki is exhausted. She deserves rest and relaxation and a day at the
Okay.
You are awoken by Lord McGarry's bodyguard,
Good.
who shakes you gently awake, and are introduced to Gunther.
Okay.
Lord McGarry says, "This is the enchanter Gunther, who has agreed to work with us on this mission, job, quest, whatever you would like to call it. Gunther, this is Nevitz and Lady Toki." And Gunther gives you a deep bow and says, "Why, hello, Lady Toki. Lord Nevitz."
Nevitz kind of like rubs the sleep from his eyes and he awakens. Gunther, you're the enchanter with the modify memory spell?
I'm quite enchanting indeed.
I like the way you said my name.
I look back and forth between him and Mr. McGarry. Is he in here with us?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Nevitz shakes off the odd comment. What do we need to do to put a person in a position where you can modify their memory?
Bring me to them.
That's it? You only need to...
Preferably when they're asleep, so I can do my work without them noticing it's ever been done upon them.
Gotcha. So we can have you find a person, and while they're asleep, I look to Mr. McGarry. Am I to speak openly with this man?
He nods.
Okay.
Well,
So a Mystrian spy, or rather, would you consider him a spy? A Mystrian scout is going to be taking a look at Bontheris. Now, obviously, when he goes there, he's going to scout all of the armaments, all of the soldiers stationed there. We need you, upon that night's rest, to come upon him and to modify his memory such that the only thing he remembers seeing there are maybe a few dozen troops and some shoddy ballistas that can barely stand in their own weight. Can you do this? Are you able to do this? We bring you to him?
I can affect a target's memory of an event it has experienced within the last 24 hours.
Okay. Okay, so this should be a simple matter for you then, yeah?
I can eliminate the memory, allow him to recall it in exacting perfect detail, or change it or even insert a new one. The things I will need to know are, what do you want him to remember?
Well, I believe that, we have Mr. McGarry here. He could tell you precisely what he'd want him to remember. But I suppose it's going to be something along the lines of them having a scant number of troops and giant ballistas that can barely suffer their own weight. Perhaps older models that aren't kept up. But we want to give the impression that Bontheris is very much not prepared for an attack. Mr. McGarry might know more specifically what exactly we'd want them to assume we have there, but...
The enchanter furrows his brow at this, not entirely pleased by it, and says, "Well, there's a bit of a problem here.
What is your bit of a problem?
The range of memory is not the depth of memory is not a long time. I can't make a whole 24-hour period vanish or appear. We would need to narrow what he can see to fall in line with a very small but select change. Perhaps no guards at the wall when he approaches, and find a way to keep him out of view of other guards in the meantime. This might take multiple spells.
How many spells could you cast upon a man in a single night?
Countless.
Certainly not countless, unless you're a wizard of power, of which I've never seen before. You don't appear to be as such, no offense.
What if he's like, we're meeting them in front of
I'm
Bontheris,
looking at the
right?
wrong version of the spell. Hold on. He might not have said that.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm looking
Alright.
at the entirely wrong version.
Because if we could infinitely cast a spell, I imagine he'd be quite powerful.
I think it's half an hour of memory you can do, Neil. Which should be enough, I think.
Round.
We also need to know how many times you can cast it, because we might need to alter Vico's memory the same as that guy's,
Why?
in case they use read memory on Vico, right?
What? If they were going to use read memory and Vico, why would they even send a wizard along with them?
They would have done it on Vico already.
Yeah, I don't think they have access to this. Silly. dude.
Maybe.
Unreal. Queue up, Ilaoi. Let's go. Top lane. Slam it.
Invis only lasts an hour, so if he was going to invis and sneak in, he can't have been planning to go for such a long time.
Mm-hmm.
If you modify memory, can you modify so that he thinks he already saw it, but he didn't see anything?
Yeah, I think so. You can just.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So like he wakes up like, hey, remember you saw it last night? Let's go. Without
Yeah.
actually having.
You modify him going, seeing, and then leaving.
Yeah, so he never actually went.
Correct.
Wait, what? Never actually went?
So you never actually take him to the town, because you would modify his memory that he actually did go. So he went, he saw, and then you modify it that he left. So a 30-minute recourse. he
Oh
sees
yeah, no,
everything,
that
and
would be
then-
if that's what we can do. Yeah.
So then when he wakes up, we're already leaving to go back to.
Yeah, like, hey, we went last night, remember?
Mhm.
Yeah, that kind of shit.
The 2e version is actually weaker than I thought. It's 5 minutes in the 2e version and 10 minutes in the 5e version.
It's 30 minutes, isn't it?
5.
It's
No,
well,
in the
how?
in the 5e.
Oh, I think in the 5e it's. Did I misread that?
You said it was
Oh,
10,
10
but
10 minutes. Okay, yeah, sorry, yeah, you're right.
and it's a 5th level spell.
Uh huh.
Damn.
How many
Well,
can you
he'll be a
cast?
2e caster, so he'll be using a 2e version.
Okay, that's fine.
So he'll have a 4th level spell, so he'll only have. He'll have 2 available to him.
Okay, so we're effectively given 20 minutes that we can work with, right?
10 minutes to work with.
5 minutes each or 10 minutes each?
5 minutes each.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we have 10 minutes that we can work with. Okay. Jesus.
That's not a long time.
Okay, we'll just have to specifically modify the versions where he is looking around to delete a lot of the soldiers that he's seen, basically.
It's gonna be hard though.
Right, so how eliminate the soldiers in the traveling? Eliminate soldiers in the town? Is he going to walk into the town?
Well, I don't know. What is he gonna do?
Well, you're trying to set up this modified memory trap for him, so how are you going to, fudge this stuff so that he can see the things that he needs to see and nothing more?
Toki.
What?
We'll figure it out on the way there. I'm sure we can concoct a plan.
Nice.
Fuck it.
Yeah, we'll get it.
You sure you don't want to even cleric?
I'm sure.
Okay.
All right.
10 minutes.
So then it's just a couple of the day journey over to Bontheris for you guys. I think it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to get to Bontheris. Well, no, actually, if you need to hurry, they can get you a wagon. They can do it in 2 days.
True.
Yeah, seems like it.
Yeah. They'll push a wagon to 2 days. What is going on?
You know what? I might argue 10 minutes is all we need.
Oh.
Because when we think about a memory, we don't really think of like how long it took. We just think of like what happened in that memory, right? So, I mean, I think so.
Okay.
So if we just have like a bunch of shit happen in those 10 minutes of memory, I don't know.
Yeah, and he'll fill in the blanks himself.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Right.
So we
You
just
just
show
have-
him like a bunch of things, like here's this, here's this, here's this, and then here's you leaving.
Space it out, kinda. Yeah,
Yeah.
and then if he still has questions, gaslight the fuck out of him. Like, this is what you saw, remember?
He's trustworthy of us anyway, because we saved his life.
Yeah.
Or we could plant memories that makes him recontextualize some of the information he's already seen. So, for instance, if he scouts out an entire town and he sees, you know, 5,000 soldiers and, you know, 200 or 500 ballistas or something, we could plant the idea that he scouted one of the commanders talking to another man, saying, "We need to contact the capital. We don't have enough money to pay all of these peasants to be standing around, you know, as soldiers. Like, we need more food here, and we're gonna have to compensate them in gold for standing around doing nothing all day or whatever. Like, they're gonna be unhappy with this, right? So even though he's seen, you know, 5 or 10,000 soldiers, he knows that they're just all dressed up villagers. That would allow us to give him lots of time to scout, but then that one little memory can recontextualize the information that he's already gathered.
Wow.
I mean, that does sound smart, but maybe you should
That
speak to
sounds
the
smart.
mage about it, because he's gonna know whether that's like in line with how he can modify the memory.
Well, all we need to do is insert just one 10-minute scribe where he's looking at a commander, talking to somebody, and that could be totally fabricated. So everything else he saw was real. He really did go in and see all those soldiers standing, but then he'll have a memory knowing that, like, but those soldiers are fake, and I know that because I saw them talking about compensating the villagers for their time.
Yeah,
Would
but
that
they're all
work?
wearing armor and they've all got swords.
Sure, but they're not trained, right? This is the Drekis. Yes. This is a wealthy land. We got swords and armor for days.
Yeah, maybe we do. I don't know.
What about like the ballistas?
Um,
I feel like that gets a little bit too much on him. Like, you have a bunch of memories of seeing like all these people in very convincing outfits and like seeing them do things, and then you have one memory saying like, "Oh, actually, that's not true." I think what we had kind of before, where we just give him like a bunch of snapshots of like random things, and then letting him like draw the lines. I think that's safer, and he never actually has to go to the village, right?
the thing is like if you put like random things in there, he'll know his. I don't know how hard we're gonna do like him knowing his memory is fucked with, right?
Well, he's gonna be confused. What if we give him a reason as to why his like recollection of it might be?
He literally fell in the fucking water and probably hit his head.
So like he wakes up, he's confused. He like vaguely remembers like going there and like seeing that the town is undefended.
We can probably convince him.
I feel like if we do get 20 minutes of modifying, I feel like just having him eavesdrop on a conversation. Well, 20 because he can cast his. Oh no, it's 10 because it's 2 5-minute spells, right? Yeah. Okay. If we have 10 minutes, if we can just give him a conversation between 2 high-ranking people talking about how like mentioning that the ballistas are fake and mentioning that the soldiers are villagers, I feel like that allows us, because otherwise he's gonna have like at least an hour to scry around, and we're gonna have to find a way to randomly insert like 10 minutes of memories to make everything that he saw seem not real.
Well, no, we don't even let him go to the village. We don't even let him go to the city. Is what I'm saying. I'm saying we just implant the memory, like.
But then that
so
gets
say, like,
so much weirder. Now, oh, like, hey, remember when you went and did that thing yesterday, but you actually don't remember any of it? It was just 10 minutes, like.
Well, I mean, think about your like memory right now. Like, I don't know. Do you think in time and memory, or do you just like remember like what happened? Right? It's like more of pictures rather than like a cohesive like event. Of, like,
well, I understand that, but like if I just remembered like yesterday, like, oh yeah, I was at Starbucks. I don't remember going there, and I don't remember coming home. I remember being there, I guess, but I don't remember anything before or after. That seems like really weird, no?
I guess, but every journey is like the same, like walking. I don't know.
It would also be like really nice that like if he did get this false memory, he could go back and corroborate like everything that he says would line up with what the Mystrians have scouted as well. Like, hold on, what do you mean it's fake? Like, we've seen like 300 ballistas. We know there are 10,000 soldiers. He'd be like, yeah, of course I've seen like all the numbers, but I know that like this isn't real. I guess we could try the other way. I'm okay one way or another. It just feels like saying like, oh, remember yesterday we went, but you don't remember any of it. But there's like that 10 minutes you kind of remember. That feels like it would be so weird in his mind.
What if they?
How could
What
you
if he remembers
adjust
seeing
the
that?
situations to make that make more sense? Is there
what if
anything
he-
non-magical you could do to ease that over?
It's
What if he remembers like them checking for invisible creatures at the door, or he remembers some reason why he couldn't get into the city, but he also overhears this conversation like you're talking about. So in his head he's like, yeah, I couldn't get in, but luckily I did also hear this conversation confirming what Vico said.
Yeah, we could. How would he overhear the conversation though? It can't just be guards at the gate talking, right?
Maybe they're like outfitting peasants with weapons, or they're like
Yeah, but how would he see that? Is he gonna scry in? It would be good if we could know that.
I don't think he is.
You don't think he's gonna scry? You really think he's just gonna go invisible and just walk in and look around as an old man that can barely move?
He's a young kid.
Wait, is he a young kid?
He's a very young kid.
Oh, I missed that. I'm sorry. I thought he was a really old man.
I feel like even letting him see the city and stuff is, I don't know. I would go the way that I think I'm thinking, but I think the other way could work. But I don't know. I think letting him see the city could be a mistake, rather than giving him our representation of what we want him to see the city as.
Well, they already have a rough idea of what's in the city, right?
I don't think they do.
They must. That's why we're spreading misinformation. Why would we need to spread misinformation about a place they don't have information about? Like, very clearly, they should already know that there's some massive gathering of troops here. Yeah.
Do they know there's a massive gathering of troops?
Steven's right there. Like, why would we be making out like, oh, they're fake if they haven't even seen them at all?
Yeah.
They were making out the ballista are fake. Why would we bother doing that? Why
Can
not
he
just
even get
the
in?
ballista?
Well, if he can go invisible, then I imagine he can get in somehow, right?
Yeah, but if
There's
they're
nothing
checking
at the-
invisible creatures at the door.
Yeah, like I thought it had a really strong, like mages watching out, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, if they scout it beforehand, your idea's better.
Yeah, I mean,
guess
I would
that, like,
assume
scrying
they
and stuff
must
is fine,
know
yeah.
that like there's a lot of stuff there. That's why they're not attacking now, right? The whole goal is to say that everything there is fakes to bait them into attacking a fortified position, which is the whole point, right?
But I mean, why would they ever do that when they can just? Why would they tell us to do that when they can literally have just a wizard scry on it? Like why tell us the disinformation campaign then, when a wizard can just scry on it and see everything, right?
I don't
would
know.
assume
Scrying seems
that
very broken to me in war. I don't know how you would ever implement that into a campaign because it seems
Well,
like
then
you
the
could literally
ballistas
scry on
have to be
everything.
hidden, right?
Maybe that's it. They've scried on the city. They've seen the ballista. They've seen the troops. And now we're going to convince them that the troops are peasants and the ballista are fake.
Does
Or
the
the
mage understand the language?
He should. Mages are like more educated
He
than
does
most.
not understand Dracissian.
Doesn't.
He
Doesn't,
really
yeah.
he doesn't understand Dracissian?
We've been talking. We tried to talk to him multiple times. I saved him from a river, and he still didn't even speak Dracissian, so he probably doesn't understand.
You could implant the memory of all the troops leaving Bontheris.
I told
That's-
that already happens.
The only reason why I don't like that, I guess I don't know. In terms of like how realistic, I don't know if we're like on season 2 of Game of Thrones or season 8 of Game of Thrones. So like in early Game of Thrones, you can't just move armies across the world and nobody knows. That's just dumb. Like everybody will know. If you're moving thousands, you've got to move supply lines, you've got to have food, you've got like spies and spies and spies. But in season 8 of Game of Thrones, literally entire armies moved across the world and nobody any fucking idea. So I'm gonna guess that in this
Then
world
what
we're
about,
a little bit closer to like people would probably know if whole armies are moving across a continent.
Maybe they're in like really bad condition. Like not
I think
enough
so. Since I do
food,
believe that
morale. I don't know.
Since I believe the scrying and shit exists, and I think it is as broken as it seems, they have probably scryed on the city. They know there's ballistas. They know there's a fucking army there. I don't know why Drekis doesn't think that they know, but they do. So I think Destiny's plan would probably be the best to convince them that it's like peasants.
Yeah,
faulty.
that they have stuff there, but they're just not as good as.
Correct.
Yeah.
But that's still like a fuck ton of peasants with ballistas and weapons and armor.
Well,
Well,
if they're fake ballistas, the armors are real.
Yeah, if they're
The
fake
ballistas are
ballistas and the
fake.
peasants are just
Okay.
peasants, it's not like they're going to be skilled fighters.
Yeah, but if he's not going
I
to. We can't
guess.
implant a conversation in a language he doesn't understand.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they're sending us. I don't know how he doesn't know Dracissian. I don't know if this is a Koibu oversight or if this is intentional that they would send a fucking wizard down to scry or spy on a place in Drekis that doesn't know Dracissian. That seems really fucking weird to me.
I would assume that so the reason I think the mages know it is because I literally saved his fucking life from the water, and then he literally spoke in Eridonian or whatever language he's Mystrian and was like, I want to thank you or whatever. I feel like at that point he would trust us enough to like say something in Dracissian because he knows I speak Dracissian. There's no way he's playing this like 800 IQ like, oh, I'm gonna trick him by not speaking Dracissian here after he just saved my life from the water, right?
It's kind of weird how they sent a teenage like wizard boy though.
I don't think as this might sound like meta gaming, but I don't think that we would consider this. Me and Toki, Nevitz would not consider this. Nevitz would never consider that they would send a spy down to the land of Drekis that couldn't speak the language. I don't think
Sure,
Nevitz
and
would
I
even
think that's
consider that as a
fair, yeah.
possibility. So if
It's
we run
stupid
into
as
that as a problem, then we'll have to figure it out there or we're fucked. But I don't think that's something that I would consider
Fair
that.
enough.
Yeah.
That's fair enough.
It is a very unusual person that they have sent with you for such an important reconnaissance
what if
mission. They've
he's
sent
just
someone sort of shitty, haven't they?
What if he's just a distraction? And they're just using him. And the real person is, like, invisible.
Yeah.
I don't know, but, like... This
I
guy's
assume
south?
they had no faith in this, and they just sent the shittiest wizard they could just to like, meh, maybe.
Yeah.
But when they were interrogating Rico, it sounded pretty serious.
I would like to talk to the enchanter, I guess, as I imagine we're on a wagon moving east or whatever. So what is your backstory with this? Have you spent a lot of time as a war mage, or what exactly have you done in your life to land you in such a unique position?
I dabble in this and that. I work mostly as a freelance mage for nobles and wealthy merchants, making small modifications as necessary, improving the lives. I'm what you might call a comfort wizard. It's not my job to throw fireballs and burn goblins. It's my job to smooth things over.
So I'm curious, in all your times of moving from noble to noble, do you, I'm sorry. Do you ever worry that another noble might be spying on you? Obviously, this is a very sensitive mission, a very sensitive detail. What worries would we have that the escort that they've sent with our friend is going to be scryed upon for the entirety of his journey? Is this something we can look into or even prevent from happening? Or at least be aware that it is happening?
Be almost impossible to scry on someone for the entirety of a multi-day journey. There would certainly be gaps in it unless you had a crystal ball with multiple wizards taking shifts and constantly using it over and over again. But that would require quite at least 3 people and a crystal ball fully dedicated to the task for multiple days, which is sort of a waste, I think.
Okay. And you don't think, do you have the ability to tell if there are invisible people in the area? If we had 3 other invisible men in this wagon, would you know?
He looks around the wagon very carefully. I think I would know. But that's a difficult thing. You have to be quite bright to be able to recognize the signs of an invisible creature nearby. Very, very bright.
Okay. Well, I hope...
usually you use a spell to do that, a detect invisibility spell.
Do you know such a spell?
I do.
Oh, this might
I don't
come
have
in
it
handy.
memorized for today, but I can cast it.
Yeah, we have a number of days before we reach Bontheris. That might be something that would be worth preparing, perhaps, for when we get there. A detect magic spell, a detect invisibility spell. Is there any sort of warding or detect scry spell you might have as well?
Ooh. Detect scry. No, I don't have any detect scry, but that's another thing. When you use a crystal ball to scry upon someone, the longer you scry upon them, the greater the chance that they will notice that there's scrying. That chance is improved by someone's proficiency with magic and their raw intelligence. So if someone were to scry on you and I for a couple of minutes, they could get away with it. But if they were to scry upon us for an hour or so, I would indubitably notice.
Okay. I hope that you have all of your wits about you for when we encounter this man. He might be an incredibly dangerous wizard, so...
Spies tend to be more powerful than they let on at first sight.
That's a DM hint.
Stop.
That's a DM hint. That's the
Okay.
teeny
I don't know where we're at
boy.
in our timeline then, so we're on a wagon on the way to Bontheris. I imagine we'll arrive there first.
Yeah, you will definitely arrive there first.
Okay.
You will get to Bontheris, and you will know that there's one bridge that leads over the River Vodin, and the only other way to get into town would be to have crossed the River Vodin, where you crossed it or further up. So the only reasonable place for them to be coming in would be across this one bridge.
Okay.
So how would you like to intercept them, and when would you like to intercept them?
There's one bridge. So we need to leave some sort of message that Vico would see and understand, but anybody else would not see and would not understand. Or something that something that Vico would see and understand, but somebody with him can't, right? He can't speak in Thieves' Cant. or can't. So we can't leave a coded message. We could leave a picture of some sort or something related to the names of Nevitz or Toki. He would recognize it, but the other person wouldn't. It's possible that we could scribble a message or something like that and hope that he notices walking by. We'd have to put it in a way such that he doesn't see it. Or actually, we could confront him directly and pose as highwaymen. Well, I would have to alone. Actually, never mind. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on the road like I'm a traveling merchant, kind of. Maybe a guy carrying a bag behind me.
What about me?
You can't be with me. You look too beautiful.
Can I?
Because you're a
like
noble.
Steven.
No.
No, I mean, can I turn into
Oh.
stay in your pocket? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you can do that if you want. But I
would
can't.
like-
Sure. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
My
I'll
goal is going to be basically to bump into him. Or sorry. Go ahead. Go. You what?
No, nothing. Go.
Oh well, if you want to tell us what you want to do in animal form, do it.
It's not important. Go. Just talk.
No, I want to hear now. What were you going to say, Lily?
I don't even know what I was gonna say. It's fine.
Well, you had something in mind, so say it.
I slipped my mind already.
Okay, we'll wait till you remember.
I hate you. Just say it.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna bump into him, and like as we bump into each other, I'll like drop a note basically, or I'll sleight of hand a note into his pocket or something, like the beginning of every fucking shitty action movie where two people trade briefcases in an airport. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, something like that would be my goal. Yeah, waiting on the bridge for him.
Okay.
I
So you're
wanna-
gonna wait on the bridge, which will be guarded. You'll see that there's about 20 men here, like 5 knights and 15 men at arms.
Uh huh.
So you want to wait at the bridge where the 5 knights and the 15 men at arms are.
Or maybe like a little bit back. We'll just kind of chill on the road, and then we'll start walking in that direction as soon as we see like towards the bridge. As soon as we see Vico approach, hoping that we see him approach pretty
Okay.
soon.
Okay. So you'll be waiting here for a few days while they catch up because they're quite a bit behind you. All right.
Wait,
Vico
what are you doing?
and Lenny.
Oh yeah, okay.
All right.
We're gonna, before they get to the bridge, we're gonna want to talk specifically about how we've prepared to do this, though, because obviously we're-
Sure.
Yeah, okay, but they can catch up to where we are. Yeah.
All right, Vico and Lenny, you're gonna have to cross the East Voden Plain, then go through the Flatwoods and enter Bontheris.
Yep.
Okay, that will be a 4-day journey for you. 6-day journey for you. I'm sorry.
Wait, that's where we're meeting at, right? They're not meeting at Old Voden.
No.
No, we're meeting up on Thursday.
Old-
Okay, sorry.
Voden is conquered by Mystria. Oh, hey, look at that. It's an easy journey across the plains. You hear the howling of gnolls in the distance on one of the nights, but they do not approach. Your adventurer companion, your scout, grows more and more nervous the further south you get. When the trees of the Flatwoods comes into view, you can hear him muttering to himself, "Oh, come on, Wiley. We can do it."
Okay, Wiley. Keep it cool, mate.
Yeah, it's
be
been
alright.
like a week traveling with this guy, and he seems like a fairly new wizard. He seems quite young. I don't think you've asked about independent ages, but he's clearly in his teens still, like that 17, 18, 19 range.
He seems.
Mhm.
Keyword. DM hints everywhere.
Is he like a suicide fucking wizard? He's gonna run in there and fireball himself.
I don't think so.
He
I don't
went
think that's
from
a
10
good
men
use.
to one teenage wizard boy. This kid is. Okay, I'm sorry. Just so suspicious. So suspicious.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So what is there anything that we should say or do by the time you guys reach the Flatwoods with Wiley in tow?
I mean, I kind of want to like. I don't want to metagame, but at this point, it is kind of suspicious that he's so fucking useless and nervous. And so I ask him what he's nervous about. Do you think maybe you're gonna have trouble getting into the city?
Well, I'll be invisible when we're like an hour out from the city, and I'll just come in quietly behind you, and then we'll do the things, and then Then before we leave, I'll go invisible again, and then we'll walk out.
Yeah, okay. There might be some guards on the way, you know. So just keep quiet, don't say anything in restraint or anything like that. Anything stupid.
Oh, I've got a bunch of invisibility spells, so if we see guards, I can just vanish quickly and easily.
There should be no need for that. Save your magic for when we're in the city.
Oh, don't worry, I got a bunch of them.
I'm internally suspicious by this.
So, who's your family that we're saving?
Just my family. What do you mean?
Well, like, you got a wife or kids, or what do you got?
No, no wife or kids. Aunt and uncle, cousins.
Oh. They gonna come to Mystria? Live in Stout End with you?
No, I don't think so. They'll just move somewhere deeper within Drakus. We've lost.
Oh.
There's no.
You're not bringing them home?
My family?
Yeah.
I don't think so. No, they probably die on the way. It's dangerous out here.
Oh. He seems surprised. Okay, cool. Well, it should be easy, right? There shouldn't be that many guards. It's supposed to be empty. That's what you said, right?
Yeah, there shouldn't be too many.
Okay. All right. You guys will make your way through the flatlands. Counter checks for the flatlands. No, you won't see anything until you pass a patrol of Drakisian guards, armed in leather armor with spears and shields. There's a pair of archers at the back, a knight on horse in the front, and
How many?
what appears to be a cleric with them. 8 infantry plus a mounted knight plus a mounted spellcaster, so 10 total.
Remember this, we're gonna have to modify this shit.
Okay, that's quite a lot of guards.
No, wait, that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
There are patrols. It's okay.
Yeah. Would Lenny and Nick make me a perception check so we can see who spots who first?
Jesus. Lenny, are you even paying attention?
No, you guys don't pay attention. So they'll definitely spot you well in advance and walk up to you. In fact, they'll be well spread out at this point as the knight hails you from a distance, leveling a lance in your direction, Lenny, and says in a clear Drakisian voice, "Who goes there? The flat woods are off limits to all travelers."
Not to me.
State your name, rank, and reason for entering.
Lenny of Bear Drop Isle. And this is Vico.
The knight slightly lowers his lance at the short, curt, not well stated reply. He
look
seems
over
to
my
be
shoulder.
disarmed by your casualness of the situation.
Is Wiley with us? I look over my shoulder. Is he gone?
He is gone.
I say to the knight, "Hail, friend. We've been adventuring in the Flatwoods. We hadn't realized it was off limits. We've been out here for a while."
From whence did you come?
From Bontheris.
Where else would we come from?
You're just out and about in the woods. How did you get over the bridge without knowing that this place was off limits?
We left a while ago.
Must have been some time ago.
I nod.
What are you doing out here?
Hunting. Dealing with monsters. Looking for adventure.
Trying to find a knoll to talk with.
He notes the lack of bows on your backs. Lenny, do you have any javelins?
Nope.
Lack of javelins. All missile weapons, really. I think you'll have to come with us.
Really?
Vico, you're gonna
Can
have
never
to
be
talk.
too careful. Could be spies anywhere.
You're gonna have to talk to them, Vico.
I can't do a lot of talking. I look at the
the-
guy and say,
Lenny will do a stretch and see if he can like touch Wiley. Like I would assume that he's near.
Yeah. Yeah, you reach out and you bump your fingers into him.
You go talk to them. And I kind of push Vico forward a little bit, and I keep my hand like near Wiley so I can like keep on him.
Okay. Yep. So the guards sort of surround you and begin to walk towards the bridge with you, leading you slowly. And the knight casually chats with you, Vico, because you seem to be a little bit more well-spoken than Lenny. Now, let's hear the truth. There's no one that's been able to cross that bridge in about a year and a half. So who the hell are you, and what are you doing out here?
Is Lenny and Wiley coming with us or not?
I'm trying to keep
Lenny's
me and
walking
Wiley
with you.
back. Oh, my goal is to keep me and Wiley back so he can go and like talk to this guy one-on-one.
Oh, they're trying to herd all of you guys together in like one big group.
Well, that's gonna happen. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, the truth is that I'm a wizard. I've been out here conducting experiments, gathering components. I didn't cross the bridge.
Ah, that makes more sense. And judging by your accent, I assume you're Drakisian?
Indeed, yes.
Quick, what's the queen's name?
Oh god. I know this, Neil, but I actually don't know this.
Yeah. It's fine.
Okay.
You know it.
I do know that. I know the queen's name.
Okay.
Yeah, I attended wizard school up in Kershwick.
Ah.
A long time ago now, though.
Well. Why didn't you just say all these things at first? Look, it's not safe over here, right? There's spies going about. We caught one last week trying to cross the bridge. Nasty little fellow. Had to hang him.
Spies.
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to see a hanging.
Well, his body's still there. You'll see it very shortly.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm. Thankfully, our bridge has an anti-invisibility ward on it, so when the idiots try to cross, they just boop, and they're caught.
Wise. Smart.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well,
I can't tell you where it is, though, but it's on the bridge.
tally-ho.
Well, shall we cross?
Certainly. And you cross.
Okay.
And the two of you walk across the bridge. Lenny, you have lost feeling of the invisible guy. At some point, he stepped too far in front of you for you to reach or whatever, and then has just been gone. And you cross the bridge.
And we wait.
This is a different bridge than what me and Tokyo
Oh
went.
no, yeah, it's gonna be your bridge. So as you begin to cross the bridge, or as you get to within side of the bridge, comes Nevitz and
Okay,
Toki.
yeah, wait. Okay, so I said before they get here, we would talk more about, because right now I'm leaving
Right.
a note. Yeah, okay, so
Perfect. Yeah. So let's do that right now.
So I think the plan would be that me and Toki, okay, so our goal is to leave a note for our friend. The note is going to say, come into the city. If I'm at his cloak. Fuck, I don't remember the picture. You have buttons on your cloak or whatever, right?
No, not buttons. Just like a robe sort of thing.
Just like a robe sort of thing? Okay.
Yeah.
So what we would say is you have a shirt and pants.
Here, look, I'll send you a picture.
Yeah, give me I need a picture.
Fresh off the press.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Is this AO?
No, that's Matt.
Matthew?
His one's
Yeah.
Okay. So what the note is going to say on it is, I can write this down and read it to you. You can write this down, okay? If you come into, when you come into the city, if you know for a fact that you're alone and not being watched, have your scarf completely out and unencumbered, okay? If you know for a fact that you're being seen, then come with your scarf on both ends tucked into your cloak, so that it's around your neck and tucked into your cloak. And then if you think there's a chance you might be being seen, but you're not entirely sure, just have one part of it tucked in and the other part out. Does that make sense?
Okay, let me try this down.
I'm gonna write this. I'm gonna write this on a
Okay,
note.
yeah,
I'm
write
sorry.
it,
I'll
yeah.
write it down specifically. Okay. Can I call that a
Feel that
scarf?
beat.
That's a scarf, right?
Yeah, it's a scarf. Yeah.
It's taking you a lot of time to write.
Just Mr.Mouton, shut the fuck up, you fuckboy piece of shit.
Holy shit.
Aw, I wish Steven called me a piece of shit again.
Okay, so we would have some, I'm sure within the city, there must be some, like, abandoned house or some house that's, like, not being occupied anymore. Would we be able to find such a place?
I'm sorry, repeat that again.
Within the city, is there, like, an unoccupied dwelling, an unoccupied house? Maybe one that's been moved out of is either condemned or is marked for sale or something, or nobody lives there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to say we're going to be at that address. I put XYZ there, okay? As he comes into the city, if you know you're being spied upon, or I'm sorry, if you know you're not being spied upon and are indeed alone, come with your scarf unencumbered, so wear it normally. If you know for a fact that you are being followed and spied upon, even in the city, as you come, you know somebody is like following you or something, come with a scarf tucked into your cloak, and then if you're not unsure if you're being spied upon, come with a scarf tied in a knot. So maybe you are, maybe you aren't, but you don't know. It's tied in a knot if you're not sure. That's what, okay. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, so Nevitz hands me this note off.
I will. As you cross the bridge, I'm basically going to be walking as like a traveling commoner, I guess, with a gerbil on my shoulder. And then I'll kind of bump into you, like be like, oh, sorry. And as I bump into you, I'm going to attempt to sleight of hand the note into your cloak.
I'm gonna squeak.
I get it. I
It's
recognize
high
it, right?
and
So,
hamster.
Yeah, I think you'd recognize me. It's not like I'm super ultra cloaked or anything.
You know, how long is the road from this bridge to the city, though?
Very short,
Like,
like less than a mile.
within a mile. Okay, that's fine. After I bump into you, we
Yeah,
can
fine.
head into the forest and then run back, because it's not like going to be dashing towards the city, so...
Right now, can we see a bunch of guards on this bridge? And at the city, can we see ballistas or anything?
You can see guards at the bridge, yes, as you're crossing it, and you haven't yet seen ballistas, but you will as you begin to walk through the along the path from the bridge to the town.
Okay. How many guards on the bridge?
There, what did I say? 15?
Yeah.
5 knights, 10 soldiers.
Okay.
Okay, so I thought we were just gonna do this outside the city, but
Me too.
Try to do what outside the city?
like,
The issue is we don't know where the wizard is right now.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
true.
I know.
So, can I bump into him and hand off the note?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Oh, I bump into you, hand the note off. Sorry, sir. And then I will continue walking towards the bridge.
Squeak.
I wave at
No
Nevitz.
worries.
Yeah. You get to the bridge, and the guard's like, "Sorry, the rest of the forest is off limits."
Off limits?
Yep. Times of war, can't have people going and coming across the bridge. You need to keep it locked down, real lockdown.
How much longer is the bridge going to be off limits for, sir? You've kept us out of here for
Till
a
the
great
end of
many
the war.
months. Okay. Nevitz turns to the side and disappears into the forest.
Okay, we get maybe, I don't know, a quarter of a mile away from the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Scott, are we alone? Relatively.
Yeah. It's just
Yeah.
the two of you walking, and I think behind you is Nevitz catching up with you slowly, or
Whoop.
not catching up, but probably pulling away slightly
Yeah.
because he's got a lower movement speed.
So we want to move into the forest, though, if we can, and then we want to run back to the city, like parallel to them in the normal path. We want to run back to the city. Our goal is to get into the city and then go to that address that we've established, or at least Toki will go there, and then our enchanter should be waiting in that house. And then I'm going to be kind of like outside looking in the direction of the city entrance, and I want to see what Vico's scarf looks like as he makes his way back into the city.
I should know the wizard's name by now. We've been traveling for a week at least.
It's
Like
Wiley.
even in that language, so I'll call up for him.
Yeah.
Wiley.
We call up.
Wiley.
Yo,
Where are you?
here.
I spoke in
You hear him say.
Drakissian.
Oh, you're speaking Drakissian, right? Sorry. So you're saying Wiley, and he
He does, and then I'll say, "Where are you?"
and
Blah 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 blah.
yeah. So he doesn't understand what you're saying, but there's a tug at your shirt.
Wiley, are you here?
He's here.
I say I'm Australian.
Yep, I'm here.
I'll point him out.
Have any troubles on the bridge?
I was really scared. I thought I was gonna have troubles on the bridge, and then I didn't.
What do you mean?
Sus as fuck.
I don't know. I thought I was gonna be turned invisible. I was so scared. I almost wet myself, but then
Why did
It
you
was
think
fine.
you turned visible?
because there's guards and there were did you see the mages in the trees? There were 2 mages in the trees.
You can't
I
say
was
that.
really afraid.
Yeah. Alright. So you think you're gonna have any trouble getting into the city? We just make a go for it now?
Oh no, if we can get past the bridge, then it should be fine at the walls, right? We just gotta get there before my spell wears off.
Okay, well look, I'm gonna go visit my family. You gonna come and meet me there?
I'm gonna follow you all the way.
You hold my hand. I ask to relay that.
Lenny asks if you'll hold his hand so we can keep track of each other.
No, I think that'd make it obvious that he's with someone.
Okay, well, if we get separated, this is the address we're going to. And I give him the address from the note.
Okay, I don't know where that is, so I don't speak Drakissian, so I'm just gonna have to follow you because this means nothing to me.
Yeah, fine. Alright, well, stay close.
Okay.
Alright. Right, come on then, Lenny. Let's go. I say in Drakissian, and I walk towards the city.
Just tell him to
Alright.
hold my finger.
Do you
I think
do
it's
it?
too obvious, Lenny. No, I said to Lenny, he won't do it. It's too obvious.
He's stupid.
Yeah, maybe.
All right. You guys get to the city walls, and there are dozens of guards
Okay,
across
wait.
them.
Before we get there,
Oh.
let me just if you know, wait, hang on, let me just remembering my note. I took my scarf into my robes.
Okay.
You tuck your scarf into your
Into
robes.
Yeah.
Yes, and then I walk up to the gate.
Okay. Yeah, you walk up to the gate. You see dozens of guards on the top, as well as a bunch of ballistas on the walls. And the guardsmen will question you, and they'll make you turn over your weapons and armor, like usual, and then let you ride on into the town. And you can go to the address in question.
Not
Okay,
yet,
wait,
though.
I make sure Wiley is still with us once we get past the gate.
Yep, he's here.
Okay. I
Hold
head
on.
towards the
I will
address.
not be railroaded into dying. Okay. So, to clarify on the positions of everything, okay? Why are you looking at the side, Neil? What's going on? Okay.
Nothing.
Okay. So to clarify, I will be in a position such that I can see them when they enter the city, and I can observe the status of his robes. That's what I'm looking for, because I really need to see
Yeah.
that knot, right?
Yeah, he's not. It's just tucked in.
Yeah.
Tucked in.
So I see that. Yeah, I see that the scarf is tucked in right now, knowing that he knows then that he's being either followed or spied upon. I can ascertain that much. Okay. So knowing that, I'm going to run back to the house, and when I get there, I'm going to communicate to the enchanter. Listen, I need you to go and stay at the tavern for maybe tonight. We're going to come grab you. It looks like our friend has picked up a tail somehow. We need to figure out what's going on, if he's being scried upon or if somebody else is following him. Toki, do you want to ride on my shoulder again as a hamster, I guess? You gave me a ride, so I can give you one. It's about
Squeak.
Squeak. Okay. We can use this house to communicate with him. Toki, we're gonna can dwarves and halflings be brothers and sisters? Could be like an adopted family. Yeah.
Yeah, you could be adopted.
Okay. We are going to be his siblings. No, not siblings. Adopted siblings that he came back to find. Yeah.
Squeak.
He had a very unconventional family, bleeding hearts.
Foster family.
Yeah,
foster
family. Yeah, sure.
Parents passed away already.
Yeah, parents passed away. He comes back for us. I'm going to meet him, and then we're going to try to have a conversation with him to see if we can isolate him from whatever spying might be happening. Yeah, and then Mender, we will come find you tonight once we figured out more about what's going on, okay?
Wait,
What?
has Wiley never seen me, or am I?
He hasn't seen
No.
you.
To our
I
knowledge,
should be okay, right?
yes.
Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm calling it while you. No, just go.
Okay. I'll present myself alone at first, Toki. You can just ride on my shoulder as a hamster, and then I'll tell him later that it's you. You can untransform, and then we can hug and pretend that we are all family and we're seeing each other again. Okay?
Got it.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, guys, I'm not sure what's going on here. I will be trust.
There's a lot of lying.
Don't worry about it. We have it all under control. Toki is the master craftsman when it comes to lies here, okay?
Get to the house.
All Toki needs to do is stay as a gerbil, and we're good. Okay. Okay. Are we...
You arrive at a rundown building that has been condemned because it is too unstable and it's falling apart.
Mm-hmm.
Wiley, are you still here?
Yeah? Is this your house?
So Nevitz is going to be, like, in the house, so I knew they were coming. So I'm going to be in the house. Can we... Is there a second
Weren't you
story?
waiting for them at the gate, too?
No. Hold on. Specifically, I said, very specifically, and I said this very specifically, that I could see him coming so that I would be able to ascertain the status of his scarf.
Okay.
And then after seeing him, I
Then
would
you're
run
gonna
back to
run.
the house to prepare, because that was the
Okay,
whole
so
point.
you see them coming at the by the bridge. You
Yep.
hand them the letter, then you run back to the castle.
Yep, that
to
was the point of
city.
going
Then you
parallel
see
them in
coming,
the forest.
And then you run back to the
Oh,
building.
we're running. They're just walking. They're moving
Yeah,
at a leisurely pace. I'll be
No, I
highly
understand
plausible.
what a run is. I get it. Yeah.
Highly plausible,
So,
okay?
And then you're gonna meet them where?
Well, now we're all in the house waiting for them, and Nevitz will be peeking up at the window, like seeing if they're coming on their
So
way.
I see Nevitz in the window, do I? Maybe.
It's up to, I'm not like hiding especially, but I'd be peeking out.
10
All right,
minutes.
okay. Wait, all right,
There's
fine.
been a lot of weird runnings and chasings,
Nice.
and Toki, will you give me a D20 just to see if everything has gone according to this plan?
High or low?
Wait, what
High
am
is
I
good,
going
low
for?
is bad. You want as high
Why
as
is
possible
Toki
on
rolling?
D20.
Why
Lily.
am I rolling?
Lily. No, roll, because you've got
Toki
the
hasn't rolled something in a while. I
She's
see
got-
Mouton's name and Nick's name on my roll
Guys,
list.
the
Trust
golden
me.
hand. I'm trusting you.
Do it, Lily.
Ooh.
Oh
Nice.
my god.
Good.
golden
I
hand.
explained in painstaking detail every part of this, okay?
Yeah, it goes really, really well.
Okay.
Well, I hope you're ready for a curveball. So
So,
I say to Wiley, all right, this is the place. Get ready.
I'm still a
I open
mess.
the door. I open the door.
Toki, are you? Hold on. Is Toki a
Am I
hamster
still?
still?
Am I
yes,
still a hamster?
hamster on my shoulder,
Okay.
hanging out.
I'm a hamster on Neva's shoulder. Got
Yep.
it. Squeak.
You're a hamster on Nevitz's shoulder. Nevitz is looking out the window.
Yes.
Lenny and I keep wanting to call you Voa, but your name is
Vico.
Vico. Vico and Lenny are walking towards the door. Wiley is nearby.
Okay, I open the door.
Before they open the door, before he even opens the door bursts open, and Nevitz comes running out and jumps into Vico's arms.
Aww.
Vico, brother!
Ah,
I give him a
Nevitz,
big,
my friends.
big
I'm
hug.
so glad you're still alive.
Okay, for future parts of this game, we should, section off because this sounds so metagame. Okay, however, Vico specifically said coming up. My guy is an investigator. Okay, I spec'd into this shit to know it. I see him talking. Okay, because I have the observer feat, but I see him speaking in Mystrian, so I can deductively establish that he is talking to somebody here because I know he's not talking to Lenny because I can read lips. Okay.
Right, so you know he's not speaking Dracissian.
Correct.
You're reading
Well, I might not know he's
Big
speaking
Noel.
Mystrian. I don't know if he's speaking Mystrian, but I know he's not speaking Dracusian, so I know he's not speaking to Lenny, meaning I know that he's communicating with somebody that's not there, okay?
Okay, all right.
In the future, we
Yes.
should have separate calls because it sounds metagamey, but I should be able to establish that.
No, you're right. That's fair. That's fair.
Okay, wait. So the hook is over. Nevitz goes back down.
Okay.
I put a hand out. Wiley, you there? I try to reach him.
You don't find him.
I shake my head for a minute. Who's
Come on.
Wiley?
Let's
What
go
do you?
inside.
What do we?
Talk inside. Is everyone else here? I say as we start walking in.
Yeah. I have our sister with us right now in her secret form. But who's Wiley? What's going on, Vico? Are you here to get us out of the town?
Yeah. Well, at least you need to get out of Bontheris. Something bad's gonna happen. Plus, look, we should talk inside. Please,
Yeah.
come in.
Yeah. Let's do that. And then Nevitz scampers inside excitedly.
Aw,
And then
I wish it was like this normally.
I wait for Vico to come in, and then I close the door behind us.
Wait. No.
All right.
What? Oh, sorry.
Lenny, you go first. After you, Lenny.
Yes.
And then I whisper, Wiley, get it.
You whisper. There's not a whispered response, but Lenny
Okay.
walks in, and there's a moment where someone could have walked in if they wanted to, while you're like whispering around.
Okay. I walk in, I wait a moment, and I close the door.
Okay. At least 4 of you are in this building right now.
Can I
Okay.
turn into a dog?
Yes, it'll take your second transformation of the day, but you can do it.
Why do you want to turn into a dog? Doing so good as a hamster.
Do dogs have
Fuck.
a better sense of smell? Can
Yes, they
I
do.
detect if there's someone? Oh, I'm just.
Dogs have a much better sense of smell than hamsters, I believe. Dogs are noted for their sense of smell. What type of dog would you like to become?
A hound dog?
Ooh.
I've seen one
you have-
before.
Yeah, all right. You become a hound
Blood
dog.
hound. Yeah.
This is all getting a bit suspicious. I say
Yeah.
to Nevitz, okay, look, we need to talk. I see everyone else isn't here. Can you get word to them?
Can I get word to who?
The rest of our family.
Yeah, of course, if I need to, yeah. I have, I actually have here, and then I guess on my shoulder, so, I can, like, take Toki off and, like, sit her gently on the ground. Our sister, Toki, come out! So,
Hamsters? Okay, never mind.
What?
Do you want me to turn into a?
turn back into
my-
Toki.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Poof! Here I am.
Dwarf.
Toki, thank God. I reach in to hug you.
Brother! Toki says loudly and reaches in for a hug. I've
Okay.
missed you so much.
Yes, I'm just glad to be able to see you again. Look, I've been
I thought you were dead.
in Mystria. There's news of an attack. I think they're coming to attack Bontheris. They know about the defenses.
Lenny is confused.
We need to warn the rest of our family and get them out of the city. Head inland, somewhere safer.
True. Well, I mean, I know where the rest of the family is around the city. If you want, I could round them up. Lenny, Uncle Lenny, I haven't seen you in so long. Have you guys both traveled here together? Are you guys feeling okay? Do you want to rest for a little bit? Do we need to go get some food?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
It's
okay.
dangerous. But yeah, maybe if you know somewhere quiet.
Just confused. I think we need to leave soon because of attack.
Yeah, maybe, Lenny. I think, well, I mean, like, how soon is the attack? Do we have to leave tonight? Can we stay a week? Or do we have time to get food? Or do we need to leave immediately? Or what's going on, Vico?
I think I need to leave immediately, but everyone else, you probably have a week to get out, I'm sure. That should be fine.
You need to leave immediately. Wow, like tonight, you think?
Yeah, I have to go and report back. Perhaps tomorrow. I'm not sure.
Whew.
My contact is around here somewhere.
Wiley, I said.
What? What? Why? Why do you guys keep saying Wiley? Is this a joke? What's going on?
There is a Mystrian wizard with us. He's confirming that my story's true.
You have a wizard with you, confirming that your story is true.
Where is he?
What wizard?
I don't know. Some Mistrain kid.
Oh, how strange. Is he here right now? Nevitz peers around the room.
Apparently hamsters have a very good sense.
I'm sorry, you cut out for all of that.
I think she was saying hamsters have a good sense of smell.
Hamsters have an excellent sense of smell. When I was a hamster, did I smell anything?
Prouvost looking up. Do hamsters have a good sense of smell?
Hamsters have a very sharp sense of smell. Can I? Wait, why?
I gotta check up how good hamster sense of smell is, because I mean, good is a relative term, and most animals have better senses of smell than humans. It's one of our senses that has gone by the wayside as we've civilized. I don't know if it's gonna be better than dogs.
True. I'm role playing sniff smell.
Does it rain in Bontheris?
It does rain in Bontheris.
We're in a rundown place. Would it happen to have a basement?
It would have a cellar out back to keep things cool. Yeah.
If it's a cellar out back that hasn't been maintained, is there a little bit of water down there maybe? Like a little bit of standing water?
It's
Maybe like an inch.
plausible. There might be water in like a bucket or something. It's probably not going to be water like just in the cellar, because it's going to be a dirt floor. So the cellar would have to be below the water table for there to be standing water.
But wait, this room's pretty small, right? If he's in here, I am gonna find him pretty quick if I start moving around the room.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to keep your arms out and wave around, you'll be able to run into an invisible person in a small rundown shack.
Yeah, right, exactly. So
I'll find him.
I want to find him. I expect him to be still by the door, so that's where I first try. Like, I go back over and like check that the door's closed, and I put my arm onto the door, make sure it's
Nevitz
closed.
watches you guys
As you
stumbling
get
around
to
the room.
door, you hear a psst from out the window on the outside of the door. Psst.
Okay, is the place pretty run down?
Oh yeah, it's super run down.
There's
Oh,
no
it's
one
Like
else around
cobwebs
it.
hanging everywhere. Yeah, it looks like an abandoned building.
Let him
Okay.
in.
Yeah, I open the door. Come in.
I don't wanna.
Okay, fine. So from I can see where his where his voice came from, right? Out the window.
Yeah, he's just on the other side of the window whispering to you, so he's got to be right
Okay.
next to you.
I reach for my amulet,
Amulet.
and at level 3, I'm draining a point of con. I want to cast sleep, and raising the die to 9d10
Oh.
on his area.
Wait, sleep spell? It's not gonna be
So it's-
9d10.
So it's
right?
5d8 usually, plus 2d8 for every level. So it would go up to 9d8, and then I raise the die size to
Oh, because you're
d10s.
casting it as a 3rd level spell.
Yes.
Okay, so you're casting it as 3rd level, and then using your sorcerer power to increase the die size.
Yes, to put an end to this madness.
How long has
Okay.
it been since he became invisible?
It's been less
30
than an
minutes?
hour.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, roll me.
And I want to. It's 20 foot,
9d10.
Neil. So I'm guessing where he is. I want to make sure that no one else is going to be in this 20 foot. At least within
It's a
reason.
20-foot cube.
20 foot. Hang on. Creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose. A 20-foot radius.
20-foot radius. Okay, you're definitely going to clip the party or people on the other side of the street and whatever other nearby buildings. That's a 40-foot diameter. That's a huge area. You're probably like you can't see what's in the buildings on the other side of the street. So if there's something in there, you're going to clip them, or you'll have to clip your entire party.
Putting people to
I
sleep
don't want to.
is fine. That doesn't.
I don't want to clip our party. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
hoping I'm going to roll high enough that it's fine if I hit a few peasants.
Okay.
Or
Yeah,
if you
give
put
it
us
to
to
me.
sleep, can't you just wake us up? This isn't like a
Yeah,
magical
but
sleep.
but it starts with the lowest HP people. So if he's like super
Oh,
high
no, no.
HP,
Yeah,
it needs to affect him first. Yeah. So I'm going to roll
Do
this
it.
90 mil.
Oh,
Do it.
jeez.
66.
Holy shit! Look at that. Only 1 4 and 1 3.
That's
Pretty good.
crazy.
Okay, rolls
That's
good.
really good.
Wait, so
Should
this
break
needs
his
to
concentration as well.
this needs to reach his HP to put him to sleep?
Yeah.
Yeah, the average roll is 49.5 on 90/10.
Wow. How much HP does Scoria have? Or does just kidding.
Like 200, I think.
So
I
all
can't
of a
find it.
sudden there is a thump, thump sound.
should
As
break his
presumably the guy
it for
falls
sure
asleep.
breaks
There's no
his
save, right? Does he get a save actually?
No
He
save.
gets a save, doesn't he? No save.
No, no saves on sleep.
No, you just fall asleep.
We could have done this outside the town, Nevitz.
Okay. Well, he's asleep. His concentration is broken, and there he is.
I'll grab him
lying
and
on the
pull him in.
ground.
All right,
All
we'll
right.
bring him in carefully into the
Does
room.
he still look like a young kid?
Still looks like a young kid.
I take his armband off.
Okay.
long does this
you
last?
removed it.
How long is he asleep for, Vico?
How long is he asleep for?
He is asleep for exactly 1 minute.
1
No,
minute.
wait.
1 minute.
What?
One
Starts
minute?
with
You're joking.
Seriously?
No way.
1
it's
minute.
a minute.
Duration is 1 minute. Which is all you need in combat, because that's 10 combat rounds, guys. So,
Well, that's fine. I can just fucking punch him and knock him out that way, right? We're just gonna have a different knockout.
We could.
We
We're
could
just gonna have to
him
knock
out.
his brain around a different way.
Vico, do you have
back
any
to
way to keep him asleep for longer? A minute is a pretty short time span here. Or Vico,
Yeah,
does he need an arcane focus? Can we deprive him of his components, of his...
I already
Lenny
did.
already did.
Lenny did? You're sure that's it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he's helpless. We can make him helpless if we gag him. If we tie his hands, he's helpless. But don't. I mean, where's the enchanter? Don't we need to cast a spell?
Yeah,
on
I
him?
can run down to the tavern to get the enchanter. You want to get him? I didn't know we only had a minute while he was sleeping. I'll be right back. Nevitz runs out of the house and runs down to the tavern.
Okay, I'm gonna keep him asleep, Neil, by recasting sleep on him.
Oh my
At third
God.
level, every minute you're just gonna keep re-sleeping him.
Well, it doesn't need to be third
How do you
level
prevent
anymore,
hitting the
right?
rest of the party?
Well, we can make space for him now, right?
He still has the same amount of HP. His HP hasn't changed.
Wait, is it max HP or current HP?
It seems like
Either way,
what do you-
he's still at 100 full HP.
Not if Lenny needs to kick him a few times to make him easier to fall asleep.
Oh,
Well, wait.
wow.
Do you really need to hit his HP after he's already been affected by sleep?
Yeah, I feel like that would just keep him asleep.
I feel like you should be able to cast it now, and it'll just.
I
Fuck it.
agree.
How
Or
are you
it's
not gonna
our-
hit the rest of the party?
We just move everyone out of the building. I put him in the middle.
So
of the
everyone runs out of the building, and Vico every 60 seconds is like, sleep.
Have you ever been
Yeah.
to an X-ray lab? They all stand behind the
What do you-
thing, and then they push the button, and then they cast the X-rays,
And
and
then,
then all the
like,
doctors come back in. Yeah.
Once it's okay, Vico can like shout clear,
Yep.
and we can all run back in.
Vico, maybe you don't need to cast. Maybe I just chokehold him and put him to sleep that way.
Good
I
idea.
don't.
I've done this before, and I know how to.
Oh
if
my
need be,
God.
Toki can heal him.
Oh my God.
Don't kill him, Letty.
Sounds good.
Give me an athletics check, Lenny.
Okay.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna rage. Well, let me explain what rage would do. Okay.
Wait, what?
Let's,
So
hear it,
rage-
let's hear it.
He wants his
Okay,
advantage.
Rage does give me advantage on strength checks and athletic checks, and rage isn't gonna make me like do more damage to him in a constrained area. So this would, in theory, give me advantage on it, and I'm
Yeah.
doing it.
Yeah, Lenny
That's fine.
screams over the sleeping body of this wizard before he
Choke.
WWE's the fuck out of him, I guess.
Choke him, Lenny. Choke him.
25.
Oh, that is a great athletics check. So, for a brief moment, his eyes flare open. His hands go to where Lenny's arm is around his neck. He kicks. He panics, and then he passes out.
Good job,
Okay.
I've grabbed the
I pet his
enchanter
head.
from the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, I would like to run the enchanter back to the house.
Toki,
All right.
check his blood pressure. Check if he's alive.
Can I check? I'm gonna see his body. Is he okay? He's breathing, right? He's alive.
He's alive and breathing.
Okay, cool.
Hope this
Okay,
works,
Mender.
Nevitz.
Jeez. This is the kid that they sent alone to do the spying?
Yes.
I shrug. Yeah, I think so.
And he
I don't know,
doesn't
I think
speak.
He might be lying to us.
He doesn't
I think
speak.
He might speak Dracusian.
You think he might? Is there any way that you can divine this information? Can you figure this out? Can you get in his head? Can you... Mender, man, you said that you get into people's heads and you rewrite memories and whatnot. Are you able to look at prior memories? So, for instance, if you have the ability to modify past memories, can you see into memories that can be modified? Can you look
He
at...
should have read memory if he has.
Yeah, but he might not have it prepared.
He 100% has it prepared, right?
I explicitly told him to prepare spells for, like, seeing people and for doing, like, a modify memory. Like, I remember saying, like, might need spells to find, like an
you need
invisible
all of the
person.
memory spells,
Yeah. I would hope he would prepare that. Maybe he wouldn't. Maybe he's exceptionally close.
Read memory is a priest spell, unfortunately.
Okay.
Wait, there's not a wizard version of it?
I'm looking for it, but I don't see
Then there was
it.
like an ESP or something.
Detect thoughts?
There's an
Detect thoughts, ESP.
Conscious.
Detect thoughts.
There was like a 2E version, I could have sworn.
Detect thoughts is a cleric spell as well.
How does modify memory work if you don't know the
Wait,
memory?
what? My
Like,
wizard
how...
had detect.
We're doing 2E.
Yeah, but that's 5e. Yeah, so this wizard is an NPC wizard, so he's going to be using the second edition spell lists and spell rules. He'll be using a slightly variable
Oh, let's
nonsense.
see. Okay, never mind.
How, yeah, so how does modify memory work? And how could you modify memory that you don't know exists, or what do we, how are we, this is kind of complicated.
That's true. Well, you modify, that's a great question. Modify Why is this not showing?
Does detect magic detect invisible people?
No, explicitly not. Remember? We tried to see Zaz that way and we couldn't see her.
Yeah, we get fucked.
I got fucked.
I think he might have just been trying to check that I had a family. Maybe he wasn't coming to check on the blister and all that.
But that's so. I was expecting a big, powerful wizard, not a.
Restraints
Kid.
stupid.
Well, so the two weird things is, one, he got by the bridge that was supposedly
Yes.
trapped.
Remember?
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
two,
yeah.
so I don't know if
Yeah,
he
but
just...
the guard could have been full of shit. It could have been a trick.
Well, no, because he explicitly said that he saw wizards. Another thing that was weird is that it seemed like he prepared for them to have invisibility checks, but only because the guard said it to you. But he said it to you in Drakissian. Now, maybe he just saw wizards, so he assumed there was like a trap there and he wasn't listening.
Yeah.
Or maybe they just tell people that just so they don't try.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think maybe there's a chance that this guy actually is just a fucking nerd.
He also told you that he
There is
has a
absolutely
lot of
no invisibility track.
invisibility spells, right?
Yeah, true.
What it
What
sounded like
kind
all
of-
they had.
We could
What
just
kind of
wake him up and threaten to
wizard
kill
has
him
that?
if he doesn't tell us what's going on.
Can I search his components? And show Vico, maybe he'll
Oh,
know
yeah.
what spells he has via his components.
Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe I will. I mean, I don't really know that many spells, and I failed spellcraft in Wizard University, so probably not.
But maybe.
All right, so we got a telepathy spell here.
Ooh.
That's what it was.
That'll work for us. The subject must have at least 5 int for the spells to take effect. Telepathy does not give either participant access to each other's thoughts or memories. Nope, that's not what we need. We
Okay.
need All right, whatever. It's fine.
It's fine.
So he can you pick an event and then you change the memory of the event. So what events do you want to change?
Well, as he came into the city, we'd like to implant the memories that he hasn't seen very much. That, like, he didn't see very many soldiers, I guess. Or that the ones that he did see looked like they were kind of walking around like a little clueless, like they were peasants.
Wait, maybe we should do a pre-city and then an in-city memory?
Wait, a what and a what?
A pre-city, so like when he's walking up, he's seeing
What is
ballistas, right?
pre-city?
Pre-city. Like before the city, before they're inside. Okay? So like, there's a bunch of ballistas outside and everything, right?
We
Yeah,
could name it
but-
BC.
so
The
we need to
ballistas
modify
are fake,
that.
though. He hasn't seen them up close. Like, for all he knows, they're just
Sure.
shitty
But we need
ballistas.
to we need to make that memory that they're shitty ballistas, right? Does that make sense or no?
Yeah.
So one outside the city and then one inside the city. Memory changes. So inside he'll hear the thing about inside he'll Steven thought I was saying priest titty. And no.
You're saying priest titty. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm so lost.
Maybe you share what you want to hear.
I'm
So
sorry.
he would have modified his memory that he saw a
Sure.
priest. titty.
Yeah, I didn't know if we were like, because they would have like the
No.
read thoughts, and there was like
Name
some
it
really
BC.
complicated priest plan. Okay, I'm sorry.
Before city.
Pre-city, post-city. Okay, so
Yes.
the pre-city,
heard
before
that.
entering the city, that he wouldn't have seen ballistas.
or he sees them and knows they're fake somehow.
Yeah, he sees
and
ballistas.
The soldiers on the bridge.
We should have just done this outside, guys. Like this.
Yeah, I don't know why we brought him in.
I don't need because
It's your idea.
no. Listen. We are 27 ideas deep into this.
I was
Okay.
just gonna sleep him when we were quarter of a mile past the bridge, and then we
That's
could have
what I
just
thought was gonna happen.
Yeah, it was gonna
Yeah,
be
but
so
the
easy.
worry that we have is that like there's some like level 950 fucking elder dragon following him that's actually casting invisibility.
come on.
That's like, but now that we've brought him in and knocked him out, once he got knocked out and he lost his invisibility, now we've established that he's the source of his own invisibility. That's valuable information, even if we don't
There's
think it
no
is,
one
right?
around him? Like, we're
No,
sure
because
he
he's
wasn't
casting
followed?
invisibility on himself because he lost concentration when he fell asleep. Unless the person casting it on him also uncasted it as soon as he fell asleep, knowing that he would lose, like some crazy shit like that. So we
You know,
know.
while this
yeah.
is all going on, I want to detect magic desert
Detect magic. What?
Detect magic?
as a
Good idea.
ritual, you know,
That's a
just,
good idea.
Yeah.
in
Good idea.
case. Just in case.
That's probably a good idea.
Oh,
Yeah.
probably a good idea. DM hints.
Yeah, it's a great idea. You'll notice that he is carrying in his pocket a stone that has sort of a pulsating magical aura around it. It starts quite small, and then it grows, and then it shrinks.
Yeah, I've
It
seen
is
these. in
known
Wizard
as a
School.
beacon stone.
Yes.
What's a beacon stone?
This is just so they can track him if they need to scry on him.
It's like
Wait.
a unique magical signature that can be detected from a greater range than typically normal. It's not like infinite range, but it helps you if you're like looking for something and you can detect a magical thing that is, you know, farther away than typical. That's with a unique signature that you can home in on it.
So he's been scryed on?
Potentially, not necessarily right now.
So I use detect magic. I see it in his pocket. I would like to reach out and like.
As long as they're
you
not
know.
scrying right this second, we're not
Ooh,
really in any
true,
trouble.
true, true.
Well, I feel like we
Mm.
should do something with this. Do we cover it with a cloth? Are they not able to scry on it, or can they scry from
Lead.
outside of it?
Needs to be
Lead.
lead. We haven't
Needs
got
to
any
be
lead.
lead.
I
What if we
actually-
put it in extra dimensional space? Lenny's has a bag of holding. Can we drop it in there really quick, or would that be
This
too
is true.
suspicious?
I don't know, it looks more suspicious. I think we just get the job done, we wake him up, we get out of here, and hope that they didn't scry on us while we were doing it.
All right,
Um,
do the memory. Remember, before city and in city. Leaving.
Okay, and then what? We're just gonna wake him up outside the city and assume that he thought he came in, did his scouting, and left.
Mate,
This
we're
is
gonna have to
your-
wake him up here and walk out with him, like, and
But he's
potentially
gonna see
cast-
everything that we just had memories wiped of.
Yeah. We might need to sleep him again outside the city and recast
Fucking
it.
kill
on
him
again.
at this
We
point.
get our enchanter here can't cast that many things. He's a weak man. He can only cast it twice.
You can
Just
cast
do
it
once.
tomorrow.
Once now?
Yeah?
Once outside the city.
Once now and once. So we're okay. So we're gonna cast it now, so that he hasn't seen much coming in or out of the city in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
That's about how long it took you
Yeah.
guys to get here. Then we're gonna go outside
Yeah.
of the city with him. I guess he's gonna be chill with that. And then once. Wait, why don't we just get him out of the city and cast it out there then? Why do we need to cast it here at all if we have to undo it again later?
Why are we
We'll
here?
walk out the city with
Why
a-
don't we- yeah,
with a
we
Yes,
should-
we can.
We just
can
should
sprinkle
take this
dust
man
on it.
out of the city with us,
Okay,
and then we should.
okay.
How are we gonna
Let's
get
do that
past the
then.
guards?
How do we
Sack
know
of
that
potato. We have disappearing powder. Put it on him. A sack of potatoes on my shoulder, and we walk out with.
Are we gonna
How
be able
do
to
we
walk
know?
past the guards and the wizards out there?
I think so. I think it's gonna be fine.
You
right?
think
How do we
so?
know he's not being
He got
scryed?
in. He got in. Right, invisible.
Yeah, but how did he float across the river? Did he fly
No,
in?
It's fine. You're overthinking
Nice.
it, Nevins.
This guy's a nerd. He can't do that.
We're going to carry him out.
Okay, all right. I take my invisibility powder out. I need 10 minutes to cast it carefully.
Yeah, do it.
Wait, how do-
Wait, how are we gonna walk out?
Okay,
They're not gonna
so-
let it. Yeah, what?
Your wizard enchanter says, "Hold on, everyone.
Thank
Step
you.
back."
Yes, enchanter. Oh, the guy that's supposed to know what's going on here. You're supposed to. This is supposed to be your
He
specialty.
cracks his fingers. He pulls out some powdered amber and a scale from a snake, holds them both in one hand, and then a pinch of what looks like dust or pollen or spores, holds them together and begins to sprinkle them on the ground near your friend. And prefaces this by saying, "Step back, everyone."
Step back.
And when he's done casting the spell, a small little mark, it looks like a pie symbol, appears on the ground. And then he speaks aloud some more words, and appearing before you is sort of like an ethereal looking snake. And immediately it goes and bites the kid, who fails a saving throw. And the wizard looks at the 4 of you and says, "Okay, he should be unconscious for at least a week."
A week?
A week?
Yes.
Wait. Enchanted Buddy, can they scry on him still?
Certainly. He's just not in. He's in a state of stasis, neither needing sleep, nor food, nor water, nor rest.
Wait, how do we know
Wait,
he's
did-
not being scried upon right now?
He could be.
Well,
Ah.
Gunther here
Beacon.
said... Or sorry, go ahead.
Did somebody pick up the beacon stone, or is it on his body now, trapped in the amber for the next week?
Lily picked
He
up
is
the
not
beacon
trapped in
stone.
amber.
that was just a component for the spell. He's just asleep
It was
now.
a
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
He's in
Okay.
safe.
Stop worrying about scrying. If it's happened, we're already done. So we just need to
No,
move
but-
on like it didn't happen.
I agree, but if we're going to keep him for a week and plan this,
Correct.
they might scry on him within this week. So perhaps
And we need
should-
to make it.
I have a better idea. Hold on.
He is surrounded by a field of amber. You're right, Nick. You know your shit.
Well, good thing Lily detected the thing and took it out then before he did that.
Yeah.
Okay.
She was holding the beacon.
I take the stone from Toki and I give it to Lenny. Drop this in the bag.
Put it in the bag.
Put it in the bag. It's in the bag. The bag of holding. Yes?
Right.
Yes. Yes.
Well, I'm making sure it didn't explode the whole universe, right? It's in the bag of holding, Koibu? We're fine?
No,
It's in the bag of
true.
holding.
Okay,
Yep.
good.
Fine.
In the bag of holding. Okay. Okay. Lenny, you said that you guys had an accident on the way here, right?
Yes. He fell in water, and I saved his life.
Okay. On your way back, before you drop him off, you can simply tell the man, "Hey, when you were in the river, you dropped this. I picked it up and put it in my bag. You might want it back," and then hand him back the stone. And that's easy. Just say you were carrying it with him in your bag.
Yes.
It's a valid excuse,
Oh
right?
my god, what if we modify his memory so we pretend, oh yeah, everything you've experienced past the river.
It was all just a dream.
We can never hear you, Lily, because your mic. cut
Yeah,
out.
your mic cut out, but I
Sorry,
think that past the river was a dream.
wait, no. What we do is right.
No, we
wake
only
him
have
up
access to
with
10.
the wet in the river and be like,
still
ah,
in the
fuck, you almost
river."
drowned. Are you okay, bud?
But we only can modify 10 minutes of memory, unless he thinks that's a dream, I guess. But
Everything was a dream. You.
Well, then
fell
we'd
in
have
the
to come here
river.
anyways, and it would be.
well,
dark.
because what you could do is
We
you
can
could.
modify 10 minutes of memory a day.
We have 7 days.
How long is the walk from the bridge here?
No, it's a long way away, but we would have to just convince him.
It's a
all
mile. How long does it take to walk a mile? 20 minutes?
Different bridge, mate. Gunther, is it? Different bridge. It was all the way over towards Mistrea.
Ah, right.
Okay, you need to fix his memory and make it look like, whatever that guy in Wictharanthra said. I'm sure you were given instructions on how the current state of affairs should be.
I was told that the Master Nevitz and the Lady Pichu were going to tell me what you needed done.
Go
We
ahead.
need
to
you-
serve at your needs.
That's correct. We need you to make it so that when he saw guards or soldiers, that they looked as though they were peasants, wandering around mindlessly, no order or formation, not able to hold rank and file, just peasants walking around in armor, swords. They could barely hold them. That's the first thing we need. Then the second thing is any ballistas he would have seen. The construction needs to look shoddy, and it needs to look as though it could barely even fire, let alone be functional in war. I don't know how a wizard would see that or what a shoddy ballista looks like. You're an enchanter. You've talked to plenty of noble. I'm sure you've got a great imagination. Make it work, Gunther.
Mm-hmm.
Some are just logs. And I will recant what we saw on the bridge and the 8 people who surrounded us 3, on horses. They need to
Okay.
be peasants just
No.
roaming around.
It's okay. It's okay if there are serious guards outside here, Lenny, because they would want to keep this area somewhat guarded, right? Like,
Sure.
it's the entrance to from Drekis to Is this Mystria like up in the flatwoods? Does that count as Mystria or no?
Technically
Anything on the other
less.
side of the river is like technically Mystria, but it's at like no man's land.
Yeah,
shit.
sure. So it makes sense that there would
Yeah.
be like serious guards down here.
But that's the only thing that's really guarded.
exactly.
The rest of
Yep, that would
That's
make
fine.
sense.
Okay,
Yeah.
This is this area circled is pretty non-populated.
Mm-hmm.
Gunther, can you cast this on him while he's encased in this amber? Could you do this multiple times over the course of this week? Fill in the memory?
Ooh, that's a great question.
it. If not, he really fucked us.
Because he could potentially cast it 14 times now and really imprint the nice hour-long memory. And 2E wizards get spells back every day, so
Ooh.
If not, he made this very bad, actually.
Well, he can dismiss it at will.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, what the fuck, this guy?
What?
Let's see.
Oh, I'll give the wizard spellbook to my sorcerer if he needs it to look through. Oh, I guess.
Oh, did this guy have a spellbook on him?
Shimmering amber, field of force,
Well,
frozen
you
and
give me a
immobilized
spell
until
book.
release.
I guess, yeah, fuck it.
Nothing can get at the victim or move the shimmering force around him or otherwise affect him. So no spells can be cast on him. But now you guys at least have time, so he's not going to wake up from a random headlock.
When Lenny gives me the book, I shove it back. Do I look like a fucking nerd to you?
Wait, Vico, maybe this guy's got some important spells in here. Don't you wizards love this shit? Aren't you a nerd? You casted spells, aren't you?
No, mate, it's something different. Look, it just comes from within, you know. I just sort of, I know about it. I don't
Here,
think too
you
hard.
nerd.
And for the
I give it
record,
to the
all
other
of
wizard. That was
The
like-
other way.
thinking
Whoa,
far
no,
too
no,
hard
wait, hold on.
but-
Lenny, we're not just giving his spell book away.
I'm not giving it away. I want him to tell us what spells he has.
Yes. What level
Oh,
spells can
okay,
he cast?
yeah,
Is this guy
Mender.
a powerful wizards?
Yeah.
Gunther?
Ah, I'll need some time. And he walks over to a spot on the floor, like, does anyone have a cloak I may borrow?
For what?
I'm not gonna sit on this dirty floor.
Yes, here. Throw my cloak down.
Ah, good.
Jesus.
He'll sit on your cloak, open the book, cast a read magic spell, and start pulling his way through the pages. And he will tell you that this young lad is a 4th level caster. He has invisibility spells, he has magic missile spells, detect magic spells. He's got a few combat things and a few utility things here and there. I guess I could give you a full list if you really want it, but
No,
I
but
think that's
it seems
a waste of
his
time.
story checks out. It seems like he is what he said he is.
Wow, he
You
was
know, he casts
just
second
a
level
kid.
spells.
When you said 4th level caster, when you say that, do you mean 4th circle of spells, like 4th level spell slot, or just like a level 4
No,
caster?
level 4.
4th level, 2nd level spells.
Oh.
Terrible nomenclature.
So he really was able to walk through the gates of Bontheris without being.
Yeah, there's no invisibility ward. It's bullshit.
Are there any spells that lets him
And he
pretend
got
he's
so
at low
lucky.
level?
He probably didn't even hear the god say that. He just got fucking lucky.
Correct. Yeah.
This doesn't feel right. But okay, let's go with
Huh.
it. We can implant the memories we need to. Gunther over there, can you cast a multitude of these over the next few days, or are you a one pump and done kind of guy? You're done after.
What do you mean?
Can you modify his memory over the course of the next few days, or can you only do it?
I cannot modify his memory while he is in this state. I can release him from this state, modify his memory, and then put him back into it, though. And we could do that a few times over the course of a few days.
That sounds like a plan, Gunther.
I think we should do it over maybe 2 or 3 days tops. We don't want to keep him here for a whole week. That's too much time for him to be missing.
Sure, this won't matter to you, but this will be expensive. Since you're not footing the bill, I doubt you care.
They
But
will
just
pay.
so you know, this will rack up quite a debt.
I mean,
Just
I'm
gotta
sure
win a
the
war,
debt
Gunther.
is a pittance compared to what the crown can afford for these operations.
Well,
This could
This
deal with
will-
Scoria.
This will win us
country
the war.
has hit a
Oh my
windfall as of late.
Poor kid. He was just an object for scrying.
Well, Nevitz,
Yeah,
we
well.
can't stay here. We need to move We need to move all of us to a more
He
secure
can't-
location.
He can't be moved. I think he's got to stay here. And
We can stay here.
Toki, it's easy for you to call him a poor boy. You didn't have to listen to him blabber on for a week and a half traveling through the fucking grasslands.
I didn't even know what he was saying.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Okay, so to be clear, we are going to modify his memory so he hasn't seen much important here stuff, right? And then
Mhm.
you guys are just going to walk back north with him, hopefully him thinking that he's scried a bunch of peasants in armor and broken ballistas, and then you're going to head back on your way. And then Lenny, once you reach the city that you came from, you're going to reach into your bag and give him back his stone, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe if you can change his memory of falling in the
How did he
Sweetwater.
lose? Sorry.
Change his memory of falling in the Maiden's River to actually falling in the Bontheris River in order to make the stone thing more believable, right?
Oh.
Because it'll be more recent. There's a reason I've had it for a day or so.
I mean, you can just say you put it in your pocket, and then at some point you emptied your pocket into your bag, and then it's... I don't think that's that important. We don't want to waste our little bit of scrying for something that small, I think.
So change the guards and the ballistas on the city walls. Change the guards that he may have passed along the road. Change the river that he fell into.
I'm
If
not sure
we
that's
have
necessary.
extra time, there's no reason not to, I think.
Well, this is only 2 spells. I can do this in a single day. So what else do you need?
Meeting my family, me warning them to leave the city.
Meeting a
Aunts,
family is a
uncles,
third
cousins, aunts, uncles, cousins,
thing, right?
maybe
Which
2
would then
uncles, children.
delete you all from the memory, right?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Okay.
Just so
Replace the memory of visiting this house with visiting a house more appropriate to our dear sorcerer friend here.
Okay, here, let's just... Yeah, so we want 2
By the way, I don't think we've been introduced. I am Gunther.
It's nice to meet you, Gunther. My name's
Nice
Mika.
to meet you, nerd.
Hey now, Lenny.
Okay,
Nice
so
to meet you.
we want to change...
Don't be jealous.
Basically, as soon as he crosses the bridge and gets choked out in this house, we want all of that to be replaced. That 10-minute block of time. Yes?
Yes.
Yes. And in that 10-minute block of time, we want him to have seen Peasants for Soldiers, barely functional shoddy ballistas, and then you meeting your family and telling them that they're going to escape.
I have one more.
What?
I want you to go back and modify his memory. Because I think when you modify memory, you can read the memory. So I want him to basically go back to when he was given this task and see kind of what was going on in the Stout End area. Does that make sense?
I don't think he's going to be able to read it. He'll be able to change an event, which he can sort of like psychically locate without actually understanding the context. of
happened?
it, but he
Okay,
can modify it. Yeah.
Then never mind.
Okay, I think this 10-minute block of time is what we have to focus on.
Yeah, and then maybe some reason why he's waking up in amber in the middle of a derelict building.
Yes. He's
Well,
gonna
he'll still be
remember me.
unconscious.
Yeah.
He was choked out. It'll take him, after we release him, it'll take him some hours to recover.
Is he
Okay,
gonna
it's
remember
a
being
mem-
choked out?
A
No, no.
memory of leaving my family's house, passing through the gate, and then we'll wake him up on the outside of the city. Or somewhere along the city, right?
Mhm.
Just so that he's got a continuous memory of like going to the house, seeing the stuff, going to the house, seeing the family, seeing the conversation, walking back, waking up. Oh, I must have dozed out for a second. That's weird. Okay, let's go.
Perfect.
Yeah?
Why was he knocked out
Splendid.
outside the city? Do we have a reason for this?
Just maybe think he dozed off for a second?
We took a break and he dozed off. Maybe you could even give him a memory of us taking a break, and then that's when
Yeah.
he wakes up.
I'll have to walk with you to the place where he will be waking.
That's fine.
That's fine.
So how many? That's 5 modified memory spells?
What?
Yes, and if you want to use your other one, make him fall into the river over here.
Wait, no, wait. Hold
Well,
on, wait. This is just 2 modify memory spells. We should literally be able to do both of these today, right? All we need, because we need...
The walls?
Wait. Modify
The
memory...
guards on the way.
Wait, yeah. Modify memory isn't per
The
thought.
house.
It's just time, 10 minutes. We just need this 10
No, it's per event. Up to 5-minute events.
Oh.
I thought it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay,
It's fine.
then
It's
this
gonna
all
be-
works.
gonna
It's still
work.
fine. Yeah, it's just 3 days or whatever. If we have 5 spells, right?
Yeah, so
2
it'll
per
be
day?
5 spells. He could do 2 per day, so it'll be 3 days.
Okay. And then the final spell is going to be something like we're taking a nap near some trees outside before we head off, and then he'll be brought from his unconscious state. All of us, or you 3 will wake up and be like, okay, let's continue on. That sounds good.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. It is done. I mean, it'll take a couple days, but like it'll just happen. There's no saves. There's no rolls to make. There's nothing to say. The plan can just be enacted. Is there anything else that needs to be done here? Are you concerned about being scryed upon during these 3 days? Are you taking precautions? What are you doing with that beacon? Are you holding on to it?
I think
Beacon is in the bag
It
of
was in
holding.
the bag of
for it to be
holding.
Oh, it's in
consistent,
the bag of holding.
yeah, Lenny just
Right.
needs to keep the beacon in the bag of holding, and then when you get back, Lenny can say like, oh, I picked this up. I don't know if it's important. I was going to give it back to you when we at hotel, but I put it in my bag.
Okay, so let me just
Uh-oh.
comment on that.
Yeah?
There's a little bit of a problem with that because if he gives it back to Lenny and then he later finds out that, oh, the stone went missing for 3 days when we were trying to scry on you, where was it? And they were like, oh, the guy we were traveling with just had it in his bag. They're going to be like, well, why couldn't we?
Because he fell in the
find
river
stone?
of Bontheris, is what
Yeah,
I
but it's going to be suspicious if they think you've got a bag of holding, is what I'm
Really?
saying. So, like, yeah, I think so, right?
We can
The
just.
paranoia is setting in.
I can
maybe
get
it's
like a.
fine.
Okay, sure.
No,
Then
no,
we'll
hold
give
on.
him
No.
a box.
They sent this incompetent of a fuck to do this. Fuck them. There's no way they're expecting
There's
10
no
out
way
of 10
they'll
results
expect
from
that,
this guy.
yeah.
Like, this motherfucker almost literally drowned in the goddamn river, okay? He lost his stone. That's his fault. If
Alright.
they wanted better results, they should have sent a better fucking warrior, okay? Fuck them.
Let's keep the
fuck
stone. It might end up being helpful somehow.
Okay.
We'll just keep it in the bag of holding. Like, they
Sure,
won't be
might
able
as
to,
well
they can't
fuck
scry it, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what extra dimensional space means, but okay.
Okay, wait. We have 3 days or 4 days. Why don't we just go buy a lead box and put it in there? Because that 100% works. It 100% works. We know that.
Well, so if we put it in a lead box, they'll know that it's been in a lead box. They'll know that it's blocked. If it's in a bag of
They
holding,
know it's blocked in a bag of
I don't
holding,
think it's
right?
blocked in a bag of holding. They just get they just see some plane with a bunch of items laying there. Maybe they can infer that it's a bag of holding, but it's different than a lead box, right?
I
Can't
think
we-
we should
No, it'll just be blocked. You can't scribe between planes.
You can't scribe
And
between
or-
planes.
Mm-mm,
that's what
not
I'm
without
saying,
like
so it's
special higher
suspicious.
level scrying.
So it's
Maybe-
blocked either way.
Maybe we should just throw it back in the river when we pass it.
Yeah,
Let it-
maybe.
But then
Yeah.
why do they
By the
lose
way-
the signal for days?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It is a
Maybe
little
there's
bit
lead in the
suspicious,
river or
but-
some shit. I don't know.
We'll just keep it in the bag of holding. There's no point in having a lead
Yeah, I
box.
think
If
we
it does
just
the same
keep it
thing,
there.
then yeah.
It just disappears, and we just let them assume that something random happened to it, or it was destroyed or something. By the
Yeah,
way,
that he lost it in the
Evans,
river. That's
Turkey,
fine. Okay.
You guys can't travel back with us, right? It's got to be just me, him, and Lenny.
It'll be just you two, correct?
Yeah, you guys
Um,
can find.
we can meet you though, somewhere in Mystria. Now that my good mayor here, and I'll pat Toki on the back, has
of
ran
all,
the journey
don't call me
once. We can meet you somewhere near the mine south of Dawngate, maybe, and then resume our mission from there. Yeah.
Yeah.
What if
Okay.
Okay, fine.
All
okay.
right.
Okay.
All right. That's it. The plan gets enacted over the series of days, which conveniently gives you a couple days just to chill here in Bontheris. You can see the preparations for war, the thousands of soldiers in this area surrounding Bontheris, the dozens of ballistas upon the walls, even more scattered throughout the light woods of Bontheris, hiding under the trees, ready to be wheeled out if a dragon comes nearby. Little, like, primitive forms of camouflage netting hanging over a lot of these things. The town is alive and well, thriving and ready for action. And a
Marvelous.
couple days pass.
Cool.
And this
All
poor kid's memory gets modified and replaced and modified and replaced. And then you take him outside the city walls. How do you get him outside the walls again?
If need be,
You're
we
going to
could
use
just.
the invisibility powder, right?
We could.
Or can't Nick cast invisibility on him?
I could just cast invis on him, yeah.
Ah, there you go.
There you go.
So you
Yeah,
invis him.
okay.
Lucas carries him. And you're outside the city. You modify
You
his
get your
memory
con
one
back.
last time. The wizard pieces out and says, good luck.
Thanks, bud.
And then
It's been a joy.
he wakes up on the side of the road, leaving
I put
Bontheris.
his before he wakes up. I put his armband on, and his compartments are back.
Right.
Components.
Right. He wakes up and kind of shakes his head and goes, "Oh."
Wait, and then I say to Lenny, and then I said, "Look at the size of." Oh, hey, you're awake. I say to him, I stray him. I push him and say, "Here, have a little sleep there, bud."
Oh man, my head is killing me.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, you did look
My
a bit
neck
woozy.
is so sore.
You want to rest for a bit longer?
Lenny smirks.
No, we should go.
Yeah. All right, let's go. You all right to get past this bridge again?
Yeah, I still have one more invisibility spell left.
Marvelous. All right. I'll call out for you once we're past. Yeah.
A what?
I'll call out for you once we're past the bridge.
You're not. I'm just gonna follow you.
Yeah. Just to make sure that you're still with us in case anything happens.
Oh, yeah, right, yeah, got it.
That's a good point, though, Lenny. We got to get past this bridge.
And then you guys just get to the bridge, and the guards are there, like, sorry, bridge is closed. Other side is off limits.
I say to the guy, "Is it the same guy as before?"
Yes, it is.
Listen, friend. It's I think we met a day or two ago. Is it all right? I need to collect. some
Yeah, you were
info.
being escorted by the patrol. I remember you guys.
Yeah, I need to get some more components from the woods. Would that be all right?
No.
I pull out 24 gold.
Off limits. To anyone not doing magical research, of course. Those of you doing magical research are still allowed on the other side.
And I hand him the bag of gold.
24. Okay.
Fucking.
I
good
just want
thinking,
everybody. I
Lucas.
just want him to fuck off. I want to get past this.
Simple
Yep.
solutions to simple problems.
He takes the bribe, and you guys can go.
All right. As we get past the bridge, I go, Wiley, you here?
Psst, yeah, I'm here.
All right, good. So it should be smooth sailing until we get back to Mystery from here.
Mm-hmm. I
Let's
gotta
go.
say, your aunt is like the nicest woman I've ever met. Holy shit, I wish I had a family that nice.
I know, right? That's why I had to make sure that they were going to be okay.
Oh man. That pie? Oh, I can still smell it.
Delicious, yeah. I'm glad I got to taste it.
Mm,
Mm.
okay. You guys walk back across the Voden Plain. Where are Nevitz and Toki?
We would have made a plan to meet back. I mentioned like the closed mines. Like we would have made a plan to meet there, basically.
Yeah, so how are you going to get to the closed mines?
I don't know. We'd have to think about it.
All right, well, why don't we
Call
call
it?
it for the day here, and then you'll figure it out, and we'll roll some encounter dice, and we'll see if you get back easy or hard.
Sure, sounds okay. We went quite a bit
Sounds
over,
good.
so.
I have a call in
Oh.
5 minutes.
Oh, are we an hour over?
We're like an hour and a half over, but yeah.
I am so sorry. I thought
No,
we
that's
had
fine.
Oh, it was good.
5
great.
minutes left before we went over.
It's all
Could
good.
you imagine if we'd had to end an hour ago? It would have been right in the middle of
Oof.
the
Oh,
greatest
no.
clusterfuck.
Well, it would have maybe given us more
Yeah.
time to actually, because I think about these things between episodes, so it would have been maybe less clusterfucky. Holy shit.
I'm so sorry, Nick. It must be crazy late for you now.
Oh, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
Okay, well, Lily, where can we find you?
LilyPichu.
And, Mouton.
Mouton, Twitch.tv, everywhere.
Mouton? Just Mouton? I thought it was Mr. Mouton.
Oh, Mr. Mouton, sorry. Fuck.
Nick,
MRM.
what do you do? What do you plug?
I don't do anything, but just I'm trying to get my Twitter followers up for no reason other than my own
Ego.
satisfaction.
Good.
So AG_Greenzag, there it's in chat. We doubled it since last week, so if we can
Nice.
double it again, that'd be great.
Okay. And
Nice.
Koibu, what's your next campaign you got going on?
That'll be Dicing with Death tomorrow. We'll be doing some selkieing, and you can find me everywhere at Lord Mouton.
Okay. All right. Well, thanks a lot for tuning in, and we'll catch you guys next week. Bye.
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 Please drag me into this shit show. I'll do it. I need it. I need to argue with people.